Hello, it's Gwen here from Creative Expressions. I just wanted to let you know about my last shows for this year, which are going to be on Tuesday and Wednesday next week, the 21st and 2nd of December. I have got an amazing collection for you. These are some of my favourite picks from shows we've done in the past. So I have some paper cuts dies and I have some products which you might find somewhat surprising. So I hope you can join me then.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello, gosh, that was, I literally had a sneeze about 1 second countdown there, so that was a really good time. I don't know why I've got the sneezes today. It's like hay fever's started up again. It's definitely the wrong season. Anyway, we are here with HobbyMaker. It's absolutely lovely to be with you. It is my last show and it's Pauline's last show ahead of Christmas. So we are doing the most amazing 3 hours that we have got today of Hunkydory. We're kicking off with a double whammy, a 2-hour show with you, and then Pauline will be back with us as well at 5 o'clock with even more brand new spectacular deals. We've also got thrown into the mix today Debbi Moore design. She's going to be on with me in 2 hours, and then we have got Gwen, and she has completely put our own show together from Creative Expressions with some brand new bits and also her favourite bits to kind of round up the year with us here at HobbyMaker. Now today is one of those days where I'm going to be honest, I think you are going to just be taking advantage of that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight, which obviously is only £3.95. because the deals are out of this world. This is not sort of even just a brilliant Hunkydory show that we often get to bring to you. It's the best for the product at even lower prices than we've ever seen, which is unbelievable. But as I say, it is the last of chances ahead of Christmas, so take advantage. It is jam-packed, as you can see. We've got loads of bits here. We also have just managed to get a deal on your diamond sparkles, which of course are some of the favourite products that we can ever bring to you. We're going to do a price that we've never seen on them. You're going to get 9 rolls. In fact, all of these bits are going to be on the website. So if you want to jump onto the website, have a little bit of a look. That's what I would always say, and get it whilst you can. If you click on, as you can see just there, coming up on today's show, as you scroll down, you'll be able to see lots of bits that are going to come up on today's show, which you can, of course, take advantage of. Right, Pauline, hello.
Hello.
What about these prices today?
I know. We love an end-of-year sale.
No, I love it.
It's like, forget January. We'll start now.
Yeah. Why wait for a January sale? Exactly. It'll be sold out by then. So, we do obviously, though, on some bits have quite limited quantities. That's the only unfortunate thing. But you are going to see prices that you have never, ever seen before with these collections. Now, we are going to start with Deck the Halls, which we have never taken to these prices before.
This is a beautiful set. It really is stunning. And okay, guys, I know Christmas is here, but I'll say it again. You don't know that this is going to be around next Christmas. No. We don't usually bring something back from the earlier year into the next year. So if it has been one of your favourites, if it is on your list of like, I've loved using this. Yeah. I think it's wise to get it.
Definitely.
Do you know? And if you're getting it at bargain prices as well, it's great. But this has been on high on my top favourites.
Has it? Yeah.
And I love Christmas. You know I love Christmas crafting.
Yeah.
So this one, it really has been spectacular. I think because it's based on poinsettias, but it's got a bit more of a contemporary feel to it, and with the colours as well. So
I love it. I really do.
I wouldn't hang around for this one.
No, and I think the thing is as well, like what we're sort of trying to say to you is what will happen is the price. People will wait for the price. The price will come in. The phone lines will go. Grrr, we'll be like, right, we've got a 5-6 minute wait, sold out. So get in before if you can.
This could be chances where I could be halfway through a demo. I not even get to demo, and things might have gone.
100%. Now we do usually do a bundle, but we're not even going to do that today because we want to bring you the individuals at the best prices. We're going to beat all of the bundle deals that we've done. It is going to be an absolutely unrivaled chance to get this collection. So we're going to start with the toppers. I'll bring you those to you first, which you can see, of course, have been displayed just there, which I will then give you a look through as well. And this is, without a doubt, an absolute luxurious topper collection that we can see just here. I mean, you can make so many actual cards out of this, just this really one set. Yeah.
I mean, what you're looking at now, there is not one main topper. There are 2, 3, 4 main toppers on there. So, you know, you've got 4 cards based on that one alone, if you so want. It really depends on how busy, I won't say busy, how elaborate you want them to be, but they are really, really worthwhile to have in your crafty stash for next Christmas.
Oh, they are. They're beautiful. And I just love that we've got the foiling that you can see with these as well. And they've all been sort of perfectly matched, haven't they? So that, you know, you could use multiples on cards. You could just use one image. You know, it's totally up to you.
Definitely.
So you can see that you're going to get 2 sheets of each of these. You've then got those images. You can see one's already just been used just there. We've put one of those out already. I think someone had that to make their Christmas card today. Probably was Kat. She was making Christmas cards. You're going to get that as well. You can just see that the artwork is absolutely
I love that with
phenomenal.
the mistletoe hanging.
Isn't it just?
So they really have got a little bit more of a contemporary feel. And you'll see it through this one as well. You've got candles, but you've got like jam jars. Or do we call them mason jars? Or the names of jars. But they've got poinsettias in or candles in. And it gives it that modern twist.
Doesn't it? Yeah, and different sizes, different sentiments. You can see a couple of those we've used as well and borrowed.
Now you're going to get 2 of those as well. Think how many cards. You could just put 3 of those on a DL, 10-fold DL. And your card is done.
It's amazing. And then, of course, to be getting everything like this that we can see as well, you know, it's just absolutely beautiful, isn't it, in terms of these opportunities. More of your foil cardstock that we can see. And, of course, you could use this separate, you can use this together, but it just works, doesn't
it? And this is on matte stick as well. So you have that soft finish. It's not sheen. You've got your matte finish on here. So again, if you wanted to go a little more shabby chic, rough up your edges.
Definitely.
We like our edges knocked back,
don't they?
Roughed up.
Exactly.
I think mine were knocked back and roughed up a few years ago.
There's images now, Pauline.
My edges are far from smooth.
I don't know. The prices today, we're just going to lose it. So, yeah.
I'm on about my cardstock.
Of course you are. Yeah, absolutely. And people are already checking out, of course, without seeing the prices on this. So you are getting, of course, 8 different designs. You're getting 2 of each of those different sheets, as you see in there. So 4 designs in your toppers with 2 of those sheets. And then on top of that, 2 additional bonus topper sheets, which are those little sort of smaller sizes of the tags that we can share with you as well.
Again, could be used as on a coordinating gift.
Of course they could. Yeah, how nice would that look? And the price today, as we say, we're going to do prices that we have never, ever done before. I will show you the price that we should be at, okay? So £19.99 is where this has sold incredibly well. It first launched in July, and it has never been lower than that price before.
It was one of our flagship collections.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
For this Christmas.
Yeah.
That's why it was bought so early, because we knew it would be a good seller.
Yeah,
and it has proved to be.
And no wonder, because you see the sort of designs with this and you just know that it's going to be absolutely magical, you know, it really is. And that's why at $19.99 it was a fantastic, fantastic deal. But of course, Scott liked your comment. He was watching at home. Yeah, I think you would.
It's Christmas. I'm sailing close to the wind. It's Christmas.
You get in it. Yeah, it's your last day, isn't it, Pauline, today?
It is. I've got all giddy over it being my last one before.
You know, while you've got a break, it's like, oh, it's okay. No one's going to see me for a little bit.
Hang on, I've got couple more hours to do yet, so.
Yeah, Scott will be in here. He'll be like, Pauline, I think you're going to have to, do you want to get off home early? I'll do the show. No, we like a giggle, don't we? Right, 6 seconds and the price is about to go lower for you. Massive, massive well done if you have already checked out on this. Only ever been at £19.99. Should we half it? How do you feel about that? Yeah?
Shall we?
Yeah. I mean, that means now you might as well buy 2 sets.
Oh, I think
It's 2 for 1, isn't it?
Yeah.
No bundle, only doing it individually because of the price points that we are doing today. As I said, expected waits to be on the phone lines. It's happened already. We've got about 2-minute wait. So do, of course, make sure that you are getting involved and coming through. You know, it's just lovely that on these, you've got the likes of Merry Christmas. You've got the explanation of poinsettias, of hollies, of pine cones.
Yeah.
There's just something for absolutely everybody, I think, with all of these toppers.
They are stunning. They really are. And I think with these more contemporary colours, like this gorgeous grey blue,
definitely
the red, but it's a washed out red, and that lovely sagey green. Everything coordinates and blends. And with these poinsettias running all the way through the collection, it really does make it.
And the fact that you've got, you know, you've got border strips, the fact that you've got kind of additional frames that you could use as well. You know, there's just so much, and 2 of each. So if you are wanting to do a little bit of decoupaging or anything, you could do with this.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, cut into them if you want to, no problem. Now, yes, Kat. Okay, I am going to let you know that half price is amazing. The reason we've gone to half price, okay, is to let our call centre keep up. Because even that is not your price today, okay?
Are we going?
Do you not even know the prices?
No.
You just knew it was a sales show?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yes, yeah. And don't worry, we've had this from head office, Hunkydory, we're allowed to do it.
We've been approved.
It's not even Kat just making up prices today. Well done. Jacqueline's multi-buy-in to you. Oh my goodness. So every single pound, of course, coming out this. So a better than half price deal. Well done to Jacqueline, Richard, Helen, Marion, Tina, Crafters. We've got Linda there as well. We've got Susie. We've got Janine, Sylvia. So many of you coming through. We can show you a few finished samples that we've got some pictures of as well. Because just have a little look at them. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And actually, what I love is how easy it is to make yourself look good.
Definitely, definitely.
Isn't it?
I think when I get to do a demo with this, you'll prove that, how easy it is to do a good card.
Yeah.
Because it's all there for you.
Isn't it?
It really is all there for you.
Yeah, they are absolutely fantastic. And I mean, it's the fact that you don't need a die cutting machine, you don't need to use your scissors,
No.
they're all done for you, so you just literally pop them out.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of you coming through with this. Julie, New Crafters, Sylvia, good luck with this. Now, we also have some inserts, which I am just looking for. So we have got some inserts that match with this as well. So you will, of course, be able to take advantage of this as well. And they are all going to match absolutely perfectly because it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Now, these have only ever been £9.99, okay? So that is the only price point that we have seen these at. So an absolutely fabulous price for you to be able to get these. Now, you are going to get 36 sheets within this. Oh, there you go, Pauline to the rescue. She's got hers. I'm like,
Tell Scott I've redeemed myself.
You've redeemed yourself.
There you go.
You were prepared. So 36 sheets that you're actually going to get with this, and you can see once again when you looked at those toppers that you have got that perfect sort of matching qualities that you can see with this. You know, with the gorgeous delicate colours that you're seeing. But again, I mean, use them as inserts or use them on the front.
Yeah,
they're
definitely.
absolutely stunning.
I mean, you've only got to put some acetate,
haven't you?
Over. You could use the snowy acetate, or even clear, and it would immediately bring that to the forefront.
Yeah. Absolutely, really would. They're just beautiful, and actually, it's not just Christmas. These inserts, I feel like you could be using these for all different kind of seasons.
You can go through them and sort of cherry pick some out that you
cut out a candle, couldn't you, any time of the year and things like that. So, $9.99 always been the price, not your price tag today at all. Okay, we are instead going to be taking them to an unbelievable price. Now, £6.99, not your price. That is our stop-off price for you, okay? Now, that makes them 19 pence a sheet. Already for Hunkydory quality.
Crazy
Isn't
prices today.
How about under a £5 though? How would you feel about that? Yeah, let's do it. So, half price deal again that we're going to go to, 13p a sheet. Honestly, this is the best time of the year to be able to shop. It really is, because these are all one-off deals, one-off shows. Of course, if you see them again, they'd just be back up at $9.99. So get them while you can. They've never been at these prices before, and yet we've got these now. And like we were saying and laughing about before the show, we were like, Christmas comes around again.
It's not just for 2022.
No, and a lot of people, if you do sort of craft shows, start making really early.
You all know, I used to teach a card making class Christmas from January through till November, and I stopped then because I thought if you haven't got enough by December, you never will.
No, it's true, isn't it? Yeah, you're sort of done. So there you go. You could literally still be consistently making ready for next year. So well done if you get those. Now, we've also got the little book, which is one of my favourite things. I never really understand these being in sales shows because they're always the best sellers.
Yeah, we never need to reduce these. We do it as an added bonus for our lovely viewers and customers. This one in particular has got so many decoupage opportunities. The flowers to cut layers and mount them up. With that one, cut the ribbon, cut the border, add it on. So, and of course you're getting 6 of each design. You can do that so easy. With that one, cut round that bit of holly and cut the centre out. Then you can raise that on pads and put something behind it. Definitely. And again, as you see, in this one, you've got all that was in the collection. But you've got extras in there as well.
I mean, when you think there is 150 pages within
with that one we've just seen with the jar, you could cut 6 jars out.
Of course you could.
Mount them up, and you know you've got something spectacular.
Haven't you? I mean, that is just so special. And then you can see the difference of the kind of images within these jars that we're getting. So 6 of each of 25 different designs that you're getting in this. 150 pages altogether. That one as well. I mean, absolutely beautiful. It's got the sentiment and the image right there. You don't even need to
dare I say, definitely rough up the edges on these as well.
I think that is the way for us to go.
I have a tool to do it. But if you're not, use your scissors.
Yes,
Carefully.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Health and safety.
Health and safety. Always.
No, elf.
Oh, elf and safety.
Elf and safety.
Yeah, I like that. Health and safety. There we go. Wishing you all of the joy and goodwill this festive season. So say there's some gorgeous images, some gorgeous sentiments that you're seeing within this. It's still going. Now, we are, again, going to take this down to an incredible price. Always £9.99, okay? In fact, you know what? I'm going to give you a minute warning on this one because I know it will be the most popular of all of the collection. Now, normally, okay, if you wanted the topper, the insert and the little book, it would be £39.98 if you're buying them at the individual prices. We have done a bundle of those 3 bits before together, and we took an additional £10 off. So you would be looking at £29.98 is the kind of standard lowest price if you were lucky enough to get the bundle that you could get for these bits. We are going to go significantly lower today. So we're not going to do £39.98 for the individual elements. It's going to be less than half of that. You are going to get an additional saving. Actually, not £29.98. You'd be able to get all 3 of them for for just under £19 today.
That's the toppers and
All of them.
backing card
Toppers,
price.
inserts, little
Yeah.
book. Yeah, for under £19. That is where we're going to go.
Oh my days.
Honestly, this is a perfect collection. It's exactly what we would always sell.
You do know that people buy 2 of our little books at
Yeah.
a time.
Now I'd buy 4.
just-
I'd be like, let's get even more.
I'm just looking at the screen now. It's like, oh, go on then.
I mean, they sell so well at £9.99,
Yeah.
and yet today it's a £5, half price.
£1.99.
Yeah. So if you want 2, you get it 2 for the price of 1 anyway.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we are limited on this. I will let you know. I do only have 100 of these. That is it, okay, unfortunately. Crafter's already got it. Marion's already got it. Amanda's multi-bought. Julie's got this. Pamela, Jane, Angela, Helen, Elizabeth, Lorraine. We've got new crafters, Kim in Essex, County Durham, West Sussex. Absolutely unbelievable. Half price deal for 150 pages of this. As we say, 25 different designs in this, and you're getting 6 of each of these opportunities as well. I'm certain that we are going to be oversubscribed on this, so do make sure that you do, of course, jump in and take advantage.
You can really make something completely different with these,
Yeah.
with the jars and the things like that. I mean, think about adding texture onto the holly berries.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you could put some red dimensional on there. You could put the diamond glaze glossy accents.
Nice, yes.
And really, really, or even a bit of frosting, and you can really go to town on these.
Oh, absolutely.
But
So
£4.99.
I know.
I mean, seriously.
doesn't make sense. That's 3p a sheet. 3p for those
Look,
images.
Christmas cards for charities. That's next year's charity cards done.
100% done. And all you need to do, because the size of them, is just stick them straight onto a piece of card. Ready to go.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Right? But let's make them a little bit more special. A little bit of matina layering, a little bit of mirror, a little bit of diamond sparkle cardstock, a little bit of adorable scoreable. In this case, use Matastic to go with it. But you know what? Just
so easy.
Just one matin layer will take it to another level.
And we've got all of those bits that you could use
We
with these
have,
coming up later in the show at discount deals as well. But remember that you can get the inserts, the toppers, and the little book for £18.97. Usually to buy this individually, you're looking at £39.98, so it is a better than half price deal. This little book, most people are multi-buying. Pauline and Mandy and Jacqueline and Susan. I would do the same. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Should we do a little demo while we let the call centre kind of
go on
pick
then,
up?
if you insist. Okay, right, okay. So I've taken this card sheet here, and as you can see, I've cut around that flower because I wanted the string in as well. Cut across here, and then I've gone round there, and then I don't need that, but I've got all that cardstock still to use if I so wished on another card. But I'm going to bring in this card here, okay, and we're going to use this on here like so. Now, we're going to make this into a Z fold card, which is so easy to do. And I think with this, when you've got something like this, which is so lovely, you can cut it out and you can make it look really good. I'm turning my board over onto the centimetre side.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is take my cardstock, and I'm having my flower at the top here, but on another card, it could very well be at the bottom.
Yeah.
It's a design that you can use both ways. But because I've got the jar, I need it on the top here. Now, what I'm going to do is on this side, and I'm going to make this into a big Z card, a full-size one. So what I want to do on here is I'm just going to nudge it over to the right a fraction, a smidgen, okay? And I'm going to then score at 7.5 all the way down and 15 all the way down. That takes me to a halfway measurement of a very inconsiderate 29.7 centimetre measurement. Okay? It really is like, why would you do that to a card maker? We're going to fold that in half, right sides together, and then we're going to fold that one back. Now you see that smidgen has made it perfect in half, okay? So we've got that far. Okay. So then we started with that one folding there.
Yeah.
This one, I want to fold the 15. But look, it's awkward to do that, especially if that's not straight. Turn it over, okay? Go a smidge in again. And this time, we're going to score at 15.
Yeah.
And then we want 7.5. So 15, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. And that takes me to 22.5 centimetres. Okay, turn this back so I can fit my board back in. Okay, so what we've got now, we've got the opposite fold of what we've got here. Okay, so that's the small fold.
Yeah.
This side will be the big fold. If Pauline has done it right. Yes, she has.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, that does help. Okay, but it's easily remedied. Okay, right, there we go. So what we've got now is the long one on there, the shorter one on there, and we've got there. Now I can choose to put this at the bottom, or I can go further. I like it a little bit up there. So we're going to take this and we're going to put tape. Now on here, because you're going to unfold and fold several times, I like to put red line tape.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Doesn't matter which size, but it just gives you that added little bonus of knowing it's not going to go anywhere.
Exactly.
And that's this one on here. Okay, now usually I do like 6-inch depth cards, but this one we're going bigger. So bring your card back in. I'm going to start with this one. As I say, I'm bringing it up a little bit. So just take the tape cover off this one end.
Okay.
Stick that down a bit more. There we go. There we go. And if you want, you can open it out, use your board to get your lines straight. And then we can let's use this line here. Okay, so we've got that on there. And then you can fold it up and fold it up. Take the tape off the back. That's what I like about this card, is that depending on the card stock that you're using, you can really make it any size you want.
Definitely.
And of course now we do A3 for you as well. Okay, so the line I was using was that one there.
Yeah.
All right, so we just get that straight on. That was the top there.
Okay.
So now I know, and I got that straight there, that line there, and we're straight there.
Perfect.
Okay?
Yeah.
So now we've got our, I'm going to turn it around and show you, we've got our base card
Wow, I love that.
already made. Okay? So now what I've got to do is deck the halls with boughs of holly, fa la 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 la, la la la. Okay, just neaten up those little nibbles off the end where I've taken it out.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to put this one on there like that, halfway. So when it closes, it's there.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So all I need now is let's go pad. Let's raise it up a little bit. Okay? Let's, I've got some circles here. So to know that I'm in the right place, I'm going to put a couple on here. Just 2 little ones on there.
Perfect.
That's all I need. Take those down and then close it so that you know you're not going any further down than there.
Okay.
And there we go.
Wow, that's lovely. And so easy to put that together.
I mean, it really is an easy card. It
so
really is.
effective.
If you don't want it that high, you can cut some of the bottom off
Yeah.
and then move that up. But I quite like
Love
it
it.
on there.
Yeah, I do. Absolutely gorgeous. And remember, of course, that it all is down at those incredible, incredible prices. Over half the quantity of the little book has now gone. So, of course, if you do want to take advantage of that, there are the toppers, there are the inserts. This one should be £9.99. That's where it always usually is. We are at £5 today for you to be able to get this. You know, even if that had been £6.99, I think it would have sold out, and yet we are there at an amazing £4.99 for you to be able to get that. So massive well done if that one is yours. Now, to go with this whole collection as well, we actually have this to go with it, don't we?
Oh, I know.
Okay. Oh, we've only got 17 left. Most people
I was
have put
hoping
this on
to
pre-order.
use it in the next demo.
Oh. Well, you still can. It's okay. For the lucky people that get it, you can still use it. Okay, most people, and that's why I say go on and have a look at what's coming up on today's show and get it while you can, because people are pre-ordering on these bits. So this is your Deck the Halls, but it is, of course, your parchment. And I feel like it's quite rare where we actually get to see parchment that isn't either just transparent or just one colour. You don't really get designs like this.
I know. They say take advantage of this. It's really lovely. Again, it coordinates with the collection beautifully. And, you know, you can even cut round. You can even get your parching tools and do some white work on this.
That would look really nice, wouldn't it, as well? And the fact that you're getting all 4 of those designs, okay? So you're getting 4 different designs, and then you're getting multiples of each, so 4 of each of these as well. And like you say, do your parchment, but also I think that this looks really lovely. You know, at the top of boxes, for example.
Yeah.
Really lovely.
Even if you rip and tear and just have a little wrap around one. But, you know, if you do, perhaps you've got like a Christmas wedding to do a card for. This would be stunning to use on that.
Yeah. Now, usually
this a wrap on a Christmas candle.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Don't light it.
No.
Just use one of those. Yeah. You know, or just decoration.
Absolutely. £9.99, normal price, brilliant price. You've seen all of the deals that we have done today on all of these bits, so you know that we're not going to go to £9.99. As I say, there's only 17 chances left today for you to be able to get this. Half price once again. And when you've got this, bring it back out next year. You know, this is well worth at these deal prices, storing it up and actually being ready to go. Because, you know, it's not like if it ever we're lucky enough to get something similar, we will be back up at least 99, possibly more by next year, to be honest, because we're seeing, obviously, inflation and prices going up on everything. So really, really spectacular chance to get this. 16 sheets altogether for a £5, and you can just see that the looks of this, to have the poinsettias, to have the holly, to have the cones, to have the full sheets of the holly as well there, and then also the snowflakes. It's just such a mix. None of the 4 are even remotely similar to each other.
I mean, the one you're showing on the top there with the poinsettias either end, that, if you just score and fold that in, wrap that around a wardrobe gatefold card, you've got a beautiful wrap on there. But cut off those strips and just use that, you know, one strip of that down. It's stunning.
And then you've got like snowfall left in the middle to be able to use on something else as well. They are going to go. They are going to sell out. We have got more of you there looking at that than availability. So good luck to you. I'll leave them with you. Now, we've got a couple of dies as well that we can bring to you. We've got a Christmas bouquet and a winter wreath. So we'll come to these individually. Let's come across to the Christmas bouquet.
I'm going to cut this one.
Oh, I can't wait to see this one.
I know, it's lovely.
It's an amazing
design. You've got two dies in there.
Yeah.
So you've got one where it will cut into the card.
Yes.
And then you've got another border around the edge where it will cut out a section. Yeah. I'm gonna cut into the card.
Right, yeah, good idea, then we can see that. Now, we are offering them individually. I wouldn't buy them individually just because we are going to do a bundle on them as well. I know that's called a Christmas bouquet, but I'm looking at it thinking, depending on what colours you use, I think you could have this all year.
Well, the thing is, it has got some holly leaves on there, but, you know, holly does grow all year.
Yeah, it's only that little bit there,
there's nothing to stop you actually cutting that little bit off if you so wanted, because you've got just beautiful florals on there.
Haven't you? Yeah. We're at $14.99, okay? We're not going to stop there. We are going to get it down. That is the normal price for this. Today, if you want it individually, £8.99 for you to be able to get this. And of course, that's for 2 dies that you're seeing. So much that you can actually see within this. It's got that gorgeous, intricate detail, beautiful, intricate design. And this is something that, again, you're going to use again and again and again. So absolutely take advantage of that while you can at £8.99. Now, also, we have the winter wreath that you can see just here. And this, I mean, it's so different to the first one, but equally as beautiful, I'd say.
But if you did fold back cards and just take a little bit off, you could do half of that wreath. You see how you've got like 3/4, but if you did half of it rather than 3/4, and then half again, and put them on and match them up on either side, that would look really,
wouldn't
really
it? And you could quite easily do that, you know, just slip into that.
Yeah.
And again, the amount of detail. I mean, you look at this, you know, you could never create something like this without these kind of dies. Only ever been £14.99. It's never been lower before. Today, of course, it's going lower, £8.99. Would you like them both though? Yeah? Okay. So if you would like both, this is going to be the best way to get this today. So they should be £30. If you wanted to get these, obviously together as individuals, there's your price, $29.98. You know that we have just taken this to a sale deal individually, so we're going to have to do a mega sale deal for the duo. $24.99 is the price of the bundle usually. Let's bring a clock in. You know what, there's going to be a lot of clocks today because there is a lot of exceptional prices. Lots of you waiting to be answered on the phone lines. On the web, you can get through immediately. If you're on the phone lines, press 1. They will answer you as soon as they can. And they're lovely as well, I have to say. I ring them quite a bit to get my own orders when I'm not in the building. And they are super lovely. I didn't realise, though, until quite recently, that there was different numbers for each channel in this building. And I just rang up because I just rang up because I wanted like a candle from our sister channel, and then I was like, oh, and then I'll add this on. They were like, we're not the same team. I was like, you sit opposite each other. We'll just pass you through. I was like, thank you. I was just trying to give them all my orders in one go. Right, 19 seconds we will be taking this lower. As I say, normally £24.99 is the lowest price. We are today, for this, which is OK HD73, about to do something that is a one-off chance. And dies, you know that once you've got them, you use them time and time and time again. The quality is amazing. We're going to do you a buy one, get one free deal. Under £15.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't know that one either.
No, I know. Yeah, so both of them. So normally you'd be paying that for one. You're going to get both of those instead today for £14.99. And they are absolutely fabulous. And you're going to actually show us how to use them.
I am,
Which one are you working with?
I'm going to go with the bouquet.
The Christmas bouquet.
Yeah.
Amazing. There is only 32, I will let you know, of this deal that is available for you. So it's very much about the first people to get involved. If you want them individually, that's not a problem. It's £8.99 each. That is a fantastic saving anyway. But it's the fact that you can actually get them at £14.99 for both. That is normally the price for each of those. Well done, of course, if you get them. Do you want to have a quick look?
Okay.
Yeah.
So what I've done, I've taken one of the greens out of the 2023 Adorable Scoreable, the brand new collection. And I've scored down the centre because I want to make it into a whole card. And I've done the scoring first because I wanted to see where this is going to go on my card to make sure I got it central. If I wanted to just cut out a panel, I would then use this one on top as well. And then I get my whole section cut out. But I want to cut into the card. So I've got that in place and I've used some tape to tape it down. And because it's quite intricate, I'm going to use the metal shim and then we're going to pass that through our machine. So let me bring this, switch it on, and then away we go through here. Right, so run. And it's quite intricate. It's not as intricate as the next one. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is just to make sure, because my pet hate is to get it out and then find I haven't quite done it where it should be. So I'm just going to run it again, turn the whole thing over, and that's what's great about this.
Yes.
Because of the plates, you can do that.
Yeah, perfect.
And then everything is still Hunkydory, should we say?
Yeah, exactly.
Told you I'm on a roll.
Yeah, you are.
Right, okay. Now that is cut beautifully into the card. So what we're going to do now is carefully lift our die off, making sure that we ease the tape.
Yeah.
Okay. And there we go, and ease again. And it is lovely. And I've done it in green for a reason. Two reasons. One, because the leaves are green, and the other because what I'm going to put behind it. So get your 3-in-1 tool out and look at this. Look at this. This is so stunningly beautiful. It is lovely. Can I hear the dulcet tones of our John Scott in the gallery there? Bless him. Yeah, I always go, when he's in the studio, I always go up to the door and wave through. And he's coming to the gallery.
There you go. He's waving to you. We just can't see him. Waving through the wall.
Bless him.
Yeah, we love the hair. You're going to love all the compliments.
I did. I had a lovely compliment from a friend. I'll say a friend. Because said, no, it wasn't John. It wasn't John. But he did compliment me, bless him. But a lovely friend said, it's taken years off you. You only look 72 now. And I thought, bless. That's where you think you're having a Christmas present.
Yeah, that's gone. That's gone.
That's gone. That's something else for me. Right, okay. So here we go. But I like it as well if you left some of these in. Now, I should have had one prepared earlier, shouldn't I? But we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, so we just pop these out. And I think the delicacy of it is stunning. All these, sometimes you just need to hold on to it and pop it through. You can see how easy it is. Nearly there, nearly there. Okay. John Scott keeps tempting me and our Stuart with stuff on Sewing Street. So I know.
Yeah. I like, though, that you can kind of cross over to all of it.
I know. I love it. Now, do you know what? I'm going to leave that in because I think that looks stunning. Really nice. Right, so when you get ones that won't come out, they are out, but they're just, there's a little bit of paper just, so if you just hold it gently, it will come out. Right, so we're nearly there, nearly there.
And we'll bring that brush in as well because it's brilliant, isn't it, when you need to use it on intricate dies like this.
It's invaluable, it really is.
And another saving on that as well, as you can see, it's gone to under £10 today for you to be able to get this. And it is one that you will just use and use and use. Normally, at £11.99, we just think that's a brilliant deal.
We would, yeah.
Even better today.
Because I think the usual price is between £19.99 and £14.99
Yes,
ish in that range.
So £11.99 is normally your sale price, but under £10 today. Add it to your order deal.
Right, I'm nearly there, but I might just stop.
Okay.
In a minute, just so I can show you what we would do next. Okay. So I'm just easing those off. So let's do a couple more here. Right, we're almost there, but I want to show you. So now you would fold it, and to do my burnishing, I will turn it over and do that. You can also do it as a section and add it onto a card. Okay. It's looking beautiful. Right, so then if you take, and I think this is the one, right, that beautiful parchment, one is slightly smaller than the other. That's the one. Okay, so then if you take it and put it face down on there, you can take it, just trim it up so it's just a fraction smaller, and you can take your construction glue, because you're really not going to see it at all. It works really well on parchment. So take that and face down, you'll pop it on there. You will have longer to do this. Okay, and then you're ready then to decorate up the front, but you've got that see-through.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It looks, look at that.
Oh, it's just gorgeous.
With the poinsettias behind.
Yes,
it looks really good.
Wow.
You imagine that with a light behind it. So if you wanted to do a box, do like two of the, join them together, and put a candle in, or even just stand a candle behind the
flicker that would kind of come through. It would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it?
It's so lovely.
So you can just see how brilliant they are to use. And once again, last chance is now available because they are down to the most incredible prices. Of course, if you want both of those dies, we just saw the Christmas bouquet being used. We have also got the winter wreath. These are today a buy one, get one free deal. Normally $14.99 each. We've just half priced them. You can have both of them today for $14.99. But we are super limited on that. Now, I want to share with you this stamp as well, because if you love your poinsettias, which I think we all do you love this one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Our layering stamps are stunning. We recently bought you the 4 floral ones.
Yes,
And this one, this is the Christmas one, the Christmas poinsettia that will go with them. And it is beautiful. Again, the darkest colour stamp, the one with the most black on it.
Yep, that one.
Will be your lightest colour ink.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then you go to the one you can see on the right. That's the one. That is the right, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. That's right. Back to front on the telly, isn't it? So.
That is the next one because it's got less than the first one, but more than the last one.
Yeah.
So that will be then your medium colour. And then you will go to the lightest one, and that will be your darkest colour.
Okay. Yeah, that
so
makes sense.
you do the opposite. So just think about how I showed you with the florals last week, and that's what you do with this, and it is beautiful.
It's gorgeous. We've had loads of people actually sending in their samples as well with this, for Share Your Makes. I think it's one of the most popular sort of stamp sets that we've seen.
I had someone share on my timeline on social media. Yeah, she'd had the 4 flowers, and she'd done them all, and she's, well, she said nice things, but I just was so happy that it was easy for us to use them.
Definitely. And all the instructions are on the back as well. So, you can always watch back shows, watch back demos, but you have, if you're buying it for somebody, for example, you've got the instructions there of how to build it up. And
it may have, can I just mention, it may have the inks in the old colour range.
Yeah, of course.
So all you do is you pick out 3, a light, a medium, and a dark.
Just something similar. So $9.99 is the usual price tag for this. It's the only price it's ever been before. You know this is a sales show that we're doing today with Hunkydory. We'll get that straight down. Well done to Helen and Yasmin, Shirley, Cheshire. £5.99. And that is a huge amount, isn't it, of stamps you're getting with this. And of course, it does create such a big, bold look that you have as well.
It does. But they are easy to use. What I would say is find yourself a reference point so that you're not keep turning it. But if you use a stamping platform, then you're able to put the next stamp down on it.
Yes, so you can make sure
it's in the right way. But you can put a dot, a permanent marker, just to show which way round you've got them. But just keep going. But don't expect them to fit identical.
Okay.
That is the whole point. They don't.
Yes,
Because otherwise you can't get the textures and the shades, the light and the dark through. So just remember, it's not symmetrical. Each one is different.
Yeah, because you want that layered look to be created, don't you? So that's why they kind of need to all be that little bit different. Only today at £5.99. Do remember that these deals are today deals. We've very much been told they're only today. We can't bring these deals back again. So do make sure that you are taking advantage of as many bits as you can. That one is at £5.99. We've got the chance for the stamping press as well, which you just mentioned, because that will make such a difference.
Oh, well, especially with these, because it means that you can get it accurate every time.
Yeah, of course you can.
Also, with these, with the layering stamps, if you do your first one and think, oh, that hasn't inked properly, it probably isn't meant to.
Of course. Okay. Yes,
because you've got your textures and everything in there. So it very much likely is that it's not meant to. It's not you, it's not the platform, it's not the stamping.
It's how it's meant to be. Yeah. Just got Kat sneaking in behind me just there. She's like, here you go. Thank you. She could have been your moment,
Well, I'm
Kat.
glad we're showing a nice, clean, pristine one and not my my dirty, messy one.
But at the same time, it shows how often you use it, you know, when we see it.
I think you'll find you probably will get two.
Two magnets, yeah. Sprays are an extra stuck on.
They seem to breed. I've now got 3, and this one's got 3. I don't know how, but it's usually 2.
Yeah, normally comes. What I like with these as well is they're so portable. You can just pop this into your bag and take it with you, put some stamps with it.
The main thing what I like about these is even if you've got an inked stamp on there, till you press that top down, it doesn't touch the cardstock.
No, exactly.
Which is great, because if you have moved it by any chance, you have got a moment to redeem yourself and put it right. Yeah, it's a game changer, and I've taught people proper stamping with a block. Even when we did wooden ones and we had positioners and everything. So, so to have this, not everybody can stamp correctly due to various issues. Dexterity problems, etc. And if you're batch making, especially, to have something you know is going to be really in the right place every time. Yeah,
exactly. And also the thing is, you've got that pressure. If you don't get it quite right, just put it back down again. And
another tip I'll give you, because I know my table at home is not level. So you can stamp and press and press and press and add more ink and more ink. If your table is level, you're never going to get it. But you know, like some of the older machines, die cutting machines, had big, thick boards. Just put it on there and stamp on there.
Then you're ready to go.
Or breadboards come in handy.
Yes, they're always good.
Things like that.
£34.99, of course, this always is. You can see it if you go onto the website or you can see it elsewhere. That is the price that it is, £34.99. It is an absolutely brilliant opportunity. You probably saw Kat's favourite clock counting us down just there. I actually don't know what deal we're going to have on this. It's not even on my poll. I haven't even got this in there, so I've got no idea. Let's see.
It's Christmas.
It's Christmas. Have a tenner back. That basically means you can have that back. You could be like, right, we'll buy the stamps to go with it. And it's still then going to cover pretty much your postage and packaging as well, that saving.
Sounds like a very good idea to
Doesn't it just? Absolutely. So we are right down on that one. So £24.99 today. Again, if you're buying presents... Sorry?
Who did I...
Is that Liam?
Who did I hear then?
Liam.
I heard the dulcet tones of... a little elf that appears.
There he is.
Oh my word, there he is. Look, has he come to Aries Authority?
Yes, I think so. He's got hands on hips, hasn't
he? Hips. He means business. My word. Oh, come on then, Liam.
Liam's just come in and he said, look, he says, you know, we know it's close to Christmas. We know most of us have kind of spent our money. We know that, obviously, a lot of us are waiting for payday to come back in. Okay, so Liam has just said what we're going to do is we're going to do a minute and we're going to play that little game where we say the more of you that we can see, so the more of you with it in your basket or on your phone lines, the lower we will go. I don't know. So if there's enough people there, it will go lower than £24.99. It's
Treat
already
yourself
£10
to
off.
a nice little gift. See,
I'm
waiting for you.
30 seconds to get involved. To Heather, Susie, Louise, James. We've got Carla and Kathy as well. Are you ready? We don't know what Liam is going to do on this. They're always...
I'm scared.
£34.99. I know.
Because we don't need to reduce this.
No, this sells day in, day out, doesn't it? It's one of those deals that, you don't ever need to take a sale price. We're already at the lowest price we've ever done at £24.99, so it's already £10 off. You've got 8 seconds. We know that the more people we can see, the lower the price Liam is going, and he has said he's put a big note on the system saying it's only... In fact, we need his access to even do this. So, what is he going to do?
Oh, no.
No, Liam.
No. Ooh. Oh, my word.
I mean, that's basically like half price, isn't it?
Oh, my word. Oh,
okay.
System's going crazy.
Yeah. I mean, literally, it's gone with everybody. That is only today. That has never even been at $24.99.
He's gone up in my estimation from the naughty elf to the very, very good elf. I don't know how long that will last, but for the moment...
Yeah, well, there you go. Christmas deals straight the way for you. He's gone. He's like...
He's gone, that's it. Done what he needed to, and
I can't believe he's just done that.
Well done.
And this is the thing, when we're doing sale prices, they have to be set before for Kat to be able to put them in. If you go any lower, it literally brings this like red flashing light up on the screen and it won't let you.
Marie is probably at Hunkydory Towers picking her jaw off her desk excuse me?
That's probably why he's ran away. So if the phone rings, there's only Kat in the gallery.
Out of office, it will come up on his phone.
Oh my goodness, honestly, £17.72, that is where we are. I would not be worrying about your postage and packaging. It's one every single day. I'd be multi-buying because that's pretty much a half price deal. Liam has said it's never ever happening again, okay? I would even be thinking forward now to birthdays, you know, and putting it into your present drawer ready to bring this out.
Yeah, absolutely. But definitely, if it's within your budget and at this price, I think it might very well be.
Yeah.
This is
a
present to yourself, if nothing else.
If you don't check out your baskets, it can't be yours. We don't have a massive stock of this available. Christine, Chris has got it, South Yorkshire, Susan, Lindsay, well done to Karen and Glenys. Joan, you'll be answered next. New Crafters, you'll be answered just after that. West Yorkshire, you're there. Joanne and Linda and Diane, Devon as well. Fife, Heather, you are almost there, but you have to be super quick.
The other price was like mega discounted.
Yeah, I mean, we've that's the lowest price we've ever been to is $24.99, and we've sold hundreds and hundreds at that price. There is no reason to go lower.
Absolutely.
You know, what I would say to you is Google it, okay? Why don't you Google this yourself? Because we've had a look on the
this at
the website.
for...
No. Well, we obviously get like a little bit of staff discount here just for working at the channel. We can't get it at this price, so our staff discount, no point using it. We'd be better to buy it right now. Go to Hunkydory's website and you can see it in stock just here, your price $34.99.
Yeah.
That is where we should be, where we always usually are.
With 2 magnets.
Yeah, exactly, with 2. Not going to give you the additional third. You might end up with 4 after today's show.
I might very well. Yeah.
Rita, Valerie, Wendy, Joanne, West Yorkshire, New Crafters, well done to you as well. There's a lot of people purchasing this for their first purchase. Yeah, and imagine that being your first purchase. Oh my goodness, to start your journey at that sort of price. It will
transform your stamping. I hand on heart say it will transform your stamping.
Don't it just? Amazing, amazing deal. Massive well done for jumping in and getting that into your collection. If there are any left later in the show, we'll give you a reminder on that. I think they're probably going to completely sell out. So well done. Now, we have got some adorable scoreable that you was using in your last demo.
All the brand new colours.
This is your brand new colours that you're actually getting. So 30 colours that you actually get within this.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's an amazing amount. So we do have the 30 pack for you. So this is your one of each colour if you'd like to get this. What an array of colours.
You see, I can't get my words out. And I was just asked to name them all.
Wow, okay.
Green, black.
Black, brown.
Burgundy, another green. A grey.
Something.
No, I mean, I used to be able to say a lot. Now, 7 years ago, we had a collection of Hunkydory, and I took a swatch of each one. I had the name on the back, and I knew most of them. Now, 7 years, April 7.5 years.
Yeah.
No, April will be 8 years. It's 7.5 now. So now. There are hundreds of colours.
Yes, yeah.
Some we don't use anymore, some, you know, but these are absolute new ones.
Aren't they?
So I just can't keep
the
up.
range. I know, it's difficult, isn't it? I mean, there's just so many, but you are getting all 30 of those new colours today for an amazing price of £10. I mean, I'm still going.
Are all around the... I love that orange.
I love that, yeah. It's like pumpkin, isn't it? That's kind of just there. Midnight black, navy, pewter, pink, flamingo, pure white, rose petals, sky blue, sage, amethyst, aqua, baby blue.
She's reading them.
I do. Pauline, what you
I
don't
will not
realise,
be out,
you know your 8.5 years, my knowledge in these last 7 months has just gone above and beyond, hasn't it?
I'm totally wiped out there.
I had somebody send a message in the other day when I was across on one of our sister channels saying, do you just know everything? I was like, yeah.
Font of all information.
We have screens in front of us that give us a few hints and tips. I was like, no, I definitely don't know all of this in my head. So this is
I never even got in quick enough to notice before she did.
I'm so used to that bottom screen. Just flashing something else. Come on, I've got to sound a little bit intelligent sometimes. It doesn't happen often. So all 30 are these available for £9.99, which is absolutely extraordinary. And adorable, scoreable, honestly, when you use it for the first time, I don't think you would then want to use anything else.
I had never heard of it. Really hadn't.
No.
When they said, this is the cardstock, this is like broke computers elsewhere and the world has gone crazy. It's won award after award.
Yeah.
And I played with it, demoed with it, and it's never left my side.
No.
I've never gone back. Apart from plain white card,
Yes,
I've
yeah, of
not
course.
gone back to any other cardstock, and that's hand on heart truthfulness.
Yeah, honestly, so it's amazing. £9.99. I mean, if you wanted to, you could just score this. You could make 30 A5 cards. It's totally up to you. You can mat and layer with this. You can do absolutely everything that you'd want to. Die cut like we saw there as well. £9.99, brilliant. But, that is 33p a sheet. Would you like a different deal? Would you like 60?
It's not.
Yeah.
And you've got a big...
We're going to give you a 60 bundle. So, same colours, okay, but you get 2 of each colour in this one. So it's a double whammy, isn't it? So we know, therefore, that we should be selling this at £20. Because, of course, that would be the deal. That should be the price that we are at, because if you're buying 2 at 30, then that's a tenner each. So that's the price point that we should be looking at. An amazing GSM, of course, on this as well. So you can really feel that kind of strength, that quality, can't you, with the adorable scoreable?
Yeah, 350 GSM.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this deal I don't think is existing anywhere else, Kat. Kat's trying to have a look. She's like, can I get this deal?
Well, it's so new as well. We only launched it less than 2 weeks ago.
Wow, so it's really new. Yes,
it's
okay.
really, really new.
Gosh, so only been out a couple of weeks. The issue is we never have enough stock to keep us going with adorable scoreable when we do deals like what we are about to do, okay? So £10 for 30, that is a brilliant price. Would you like all 60 though today for our sale deal price tag? Because today we are going to give you, okay, basically giving you 15 sheets for free, aren't we? We're just throwing in an extra 15 sheets because that is £5 taken straight off of this for you for all 60 of those at £14.99. It's 24p for adorable scoreable 350 GSM. Oh my goodness. And to actually have that amount as well, I feel like you're set for January, February.
Oh, yes, yeah. There's no... this is a collection for all through the season.
Isn't it?
You know, you've got your pale pastel colours for Easter and Mother's Day.
Yes,
You've
definitely.
got some reds and blacks in there for Valentine's. That will be coming up very soon.
Absolutely.
Then you've got for your leaves, you've got several shades of green.
Yeah.
So you can do all your different foliage with those. Does die cut beautifully, as you've seen earlier.
Yeah.
It's fabulous. And again, it does what it says on the tin. It will score and fold.
Yeah.
Pristine, perfect, professional, Pauline says.
Yeah, no, it is. And you know that cracking. And I always think it's such a shame with coloured cardstock when you see that crack that happens. And that's what I love. You just know that because of the quality of this, you score it. And it is. It's so many people's go-to cardstock because of how good it is.
It's one of those items that you don't know until you have used it.
Yeah, yeah.
And you know, at this price, I think you can take it to the level of affordability.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, you can pick which option you want as
I mean,
well.
you could split this between you and a few friends when you're getting 60 of these if you wanted to. But it's the fact as well, it's the brand new colours. So 30 brand new colours, 2 of each of those sheets. As we said, it moves from those amazing greens to the oranges to the lilacs, the purples. That means if you wanted to double this up and get 2 sets, that'd be 120 sheets for less than £30 and 4 of each colour. I mean, that is something that you would never ever expect, and yet we are doing that for you here today. And of course, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee today between midnight and midnight.
That alone would take up your £3.95.
It's heavy, really heavy.
And you haven't got to carry it home.
Exactly. It's just going to come through your letterbox, ready for you to be able to get that at £14.99. So massive, massive well done. If that one is yours, I'll leave that deal with you. So we'll just pop that one, shall we, just there. I've got so much stuff, haven't I? I'm like, here's all my deals that I've got. Right, now we are going to be coming across to some rocker cards that we have for you next. Now, we have got a for him section. We've also got a for her section on these as well. And then on top of that, we've got a bundle that we're able to do for you today. So we are going to be giving you an absolutely incredible sort of price tag, of course, on all of these bits. Let me just move this one over for us. So, yeah, if you want them individually, you can get them individually. If you'd rather get them as the bundle, then you can absolutely take advantage of that, okay? So we've got, obviously, and the thing is with rocker cards, it's absolutely beautiful. So here's your for hers. You know, this is something that, in terms of concepts, are actually so easy to put together when you get something like this. But you wouldn't expect to be able to actually create something like this. And I just love the way that they move and the way that they rock. And with these, they do all the work for you, don't they? You just follow the instructions.
They do. They're very, very easy to do. And I love the fact that you've got the for her and for him to choose. So, you know, we've got everybody covered there.
Absolutely. So all of those lovely images, from the butterflies to the flowers, you know, to everything that we can actually see just there on this one. So lovely, lovely opportunities. Now, this should be £14.99 for that individual set. You do know this is the Hunkydory sale, so we are absolutely getting everything down as low as we can. £7.99, that is where we are, okay? So down from £14.99 to £7.99 for you to be able to take advantage of this. So a phenomenal chance for you to be able to get these opportunities that we have just here for you. Now, you can make 12 cards out of that. So that is 12 cards for an amazing £7.99 that we can go straight down with on that one. So an incredible deal. That's all for the for hers. You can see beautiful feminine colours, hues, tones, and all of it just crosses over and matches absolutely beautiful. And it really does feel, doesn't it, very much sort of every age, you know, for every reason as well, whether it's birthdays, Mother's Days, just because cards as well. It works absolutely beautifully. But there's also the for him cards, okay? So, by the way, they come with your envelopes as well. So you've got your envelopes with these. Here's your for him, and you can see that they're kind of deeper, sort of darker kind of colours, beautiful hues that we have. And so often we sort of talk, don't we, on the show about how difficult it is to sort of get cards for
That's
men.
the most messages that I have is give me some ideas for a men's card.
Yeah.
And I because Hunkydory do it so well, I don't have difficulty with men's cards. And the concept cards are always great because Hunkydory has made it so much easier for you. And I think it. If you are struggling with men's, this is a great one,
isn't it?
Because you have got, you know, all sorts there.
You have something for everybody, really, depending on what your interest is. Again, normally £14.99, so that is an additional £7 that has been taken out of that one for you today. But how would you feel about having both? How would you like to actually get both of these? So you can get the for his, you can get the for hers as well. And then, of course, on top of that, you're getting all of your envelopes to go with these as well. Now, we should be, of course, at £21.98, okay? That would be if we were doing them at a discount sort of price tag, because they should be £14.99 each. So with a discount, we're at £21.98 already. But it is the Hunkydory sale. It's the end of year sale, which is why we are going to unbelievable low prices. So we're not going to stop at $21.98. Instead, absolutely everything is about to come out of this. Now, you can make 24 cards with these 24 rocker cards. And this is just going to be, honestly, you're going to blow you away. The decoupage elements that you've got in this are just beautiful, the way it builds up. How about 62p a card? Remember that you can sell these on, you know, you're not going to sell it on for 62p, are you? The
price is like unbelievably good prices.
Again, it's pretty much a buy one, get one free because...
You know, don't think about how much that you're paying for these.
No.
Think about how much you would be making
my gosh,
if you sold
exactly.
them.
Yeah, 100%. 24 cars, you know, you're not going to be going £1, are you? And even at £1, you'd be making a profit with these as well. All the hard work has been done for you. Have you got this one there?
I have.
Shall we show how easy it is to put it together?
Yeah, sure.
Because I think sometimes people think, rocker cards, can I do it? Actually, it's so easy, isn't it?
Because you haven't even got to make the base.
No, that's the thing.
Excuse me. It's all done for you. So what you get is a sheet with some toppers on, and it will say, for him in the collection, decoupage bases. Okay? So here, I've got the train.
Yes.
So I'm just going to just pop that out of there, okay, for my base. And then on the other sheet, well, you get 2 sheets, actually, 3 sheets, because then on this one, you get the actual card base and a section here. And then you get, on the other one, you get your decoupage. But it will always say, look, rocker for him, 5 and 6, or 3 and 4, or whatever. So we'll start off with this, and it's got a score line down the centre. So you just fold that, right? All of a sudden you've got a rocker. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. This part on the back can be for your writing on, to whoever it may be. This section at the front, this can go on flat with glue, or it can be raised up. We'll put it flat for now, just so I can use my glue again.
Yeah.
Okay, and we'll pop that on there, like so, and that's nice and central on there, yeah? And then what we're going to do is take our base layer, and we've got 3 decoupage layers on this one. So we'll take this one, and we're going to put pads on the back. Now, I am going to do these very limited to do it quick. Okay, you can put more on, but it's not great big stuff, so you don't need a lot. Okay, just remember that. I always say it's where you put them, not how many you can put on. Okay, so we're going to pop this on here, and that will fit on there. You see now how it's starting to come up. Then we go for the next one, and this is actually the Flying Scotsman. How do I know? It says it on there.
Okay. Yeah.
You see, I looked very clever then, didn't I?
Yes.
But it actually says it on there, the Flying Scotsman. Now, a friend of mine, you know her well, Hel Sheridan.
Yes, yeah.
Her husband is a train driver.
Oh, really? Wow.
So I know automatically this is a card that I could send to him. And that's what I think is nice about these. We all know someone.
And a lot of people love trains, don't they?
Oh, yeah. I went on once with the kids and family on the steam train from that goes through Bewdley and that way.
Oh, yes,
Severn Valley Railway.
Yeah.
And we had a wonderful time till we were coming back, and we thought it was a bit rickety in that carriage. Let's pick a different carriage. So we picked a different carriage, and then along came Mr. Inspector.
Oh, yeah.
And said, have you got tickets to be in this carriage? We'd plunked ourselves in first class.
Oh, brilliant.
First class travel. And it's like, do we need tickets to be in this one?
Are we okay?
I said, look, we're almost back now.
Yes.
We're fine. And he went, oh, all right then. But yeah, it's like, don't stop the train and make us get off now. But yeah, so we said, oh, it was a bit, you know, economy class, the first one. We'll go in another.
No, we've just moved ourselves up. We just really like this.
But we'd moved ourselves right up.
Yeah, well, you're best to, aren't you?
And the children are going, what have we done, Mummy? And I'm going, it's all right, okay. Right, okay, so now this fits perfectly on there. And we have a just for you that we can add on. Let's put that one on as well. And then there's one more little bit that is going to stop it splaying open. Okay, so put that at the bottom so that it lies flat when you put it on there. Okay, now you've got this little piece, a die cut already, and you're going to fold it in half and then fold these two up. And you're going to put tape on the back of those two. Yeah. Okay. And then if you take the one off and pop it down near about halfway and a little bit up there. Okay. And then we take the second one, because you know these type of cards can tend to splay open. Yes, yeah. Right, so this will prevent that from happening, because it now can't go any further than that. Perfect. So there's your steam train rocker.
And that just shows just how easy it is to do that.
And you'll get the envelopes.
Exactly, to go with them. And even with the decoupage, it goes flat as well. And that is the his and the hers today. It is basically a buy one, get one free from where the prices normally are. And that makes them 62p a card, because you can make an amazing 24 cards out of this. So an incredible chance and deal for you to be able to get that one. So that's at £14.99. So well done. But as you can see, my table is full. We have got so many more deals to pop in for you. Don't forget, if you want to get these, we are going to do the best deal ever on our diamond sparkles. They're on the website ready for you. We've also just popped different tapes onto the website. We've got your double sided tapes, your red liners, so all of those you can take advantage of as well. But we're going to come across to our wonderful waterfalls for you next. We've got a few different collections that we can actually bring with you, and we've also got some blanks here as well, so that you are able to make your own also if you would like to. Okay, we're going to start with for the kids this one, which is a really lovely opportunity. It's just fabulous that you've got this for children, of course, as well. And you know, it's already in at £11.99. I'm like, well, we're not going to be at that sort of price, are we? And what sort of concepts do these ones make? Is it the waterfall? They just literally do the waterfall?
It does the waterfall. It does the waterfall.
Oh my. Okay.
It's like, does it do a waterfall? Yes,
it does. I'm just thinking of the price. I'm thinking, should we be doing something like this? Yep, we are. We're going to do it. So again, everything that you need to actually create these, you have got. It is brilliant, isn't it, when you do your first pull actually with these and you see how that actually moves and works.
It's like magic. It really is. It's lovely.
Brilliant for children, I have to say. It's something that they will just be amazed by.
Children love, well, we call them kinetic cards, anything with movement, but anything they can push, pull, lift, turn, they absolutely love it.
Yeah. Absolutely. And you can see all of those different images. So something for everybody, from the little astronauts to the bears, you know, to the sort of children with the dollies that we can see there, the turtles as well. And this one is 8 of your foiled and die cut toppers, your sheets there, and 8 of the mechanism sheets as well that go with this. So enough to be able to make 8 of these waterfall cards that you can see. £11.99, brilliant deal. Not today, okay? So that is your usual price, which is fabulous, but it isn't going to be your price point today, okay? And we've got many sort of images of samples as well, so you can kind of see exactly what we're talking about if you haven't come across waterfalls before. You just pull that and it almost just kind of rotates, doesn't it, over each other, and just has this wonderful, like you say, kinetic movement.
And what I love about this, Hunkydory have done them in such a way as you can have them side to side if you want, left to right, up or down. The choice is yours.
Yeah, so clever, it really is. £11.99? Nope.
Honey, can I just say that you haven't got the waterfall cards there? Those aren't the waterfall cards. The waterfall cards for her are the ones with the lilac directly in front of you.
These for the kids.
Those aren't waterfall cards.
That's why, yeah. So that makes sense why I said to you, what concept is this? Because I was looking at the boxes thinking...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was why. I was literally looking, that's why I was like, what concept is this?
There's not a full set here.
Right, so they're not the right
ones.
ones.
I have some here that you can...
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Perfect.
I can see you've got the, for her.
Yeah,
the grown-up
that's why I was looking at the boxes thinking, I'm sure that these don't make that concept that we've got there.
Yeah, that's the grown-up one.
That's why.
I'm looking and I'm thinking,
yeah.
work.
That's what I was thinking. I was looking at the boxes thinking.
But in all fairness, you have got a lot of collections out there in front of you.
Yes, yeah. That one's obviously just decided to come out.
I think, you see the white pack under your left hand? Have a look under there, right at the bottom. And I think the children's ones are there. I can see some pink at the top.
Oh, no, you mean under?
No, it isn't. Sorry,
I think we've just got
ones. Yeah. We're all right. You can see a few.
Right. Yeah, you can see some of these anyway, can't you, in terms of the images that we've got just here. So lovely, lovely opportunity, of course, to be able to get these. And we are going to get that price straight down for you. I mean, they're beautiful images, aren't they? Do you know what? Let's get an apology price. Let's go even lower, $6.99.
You were getting everybody excited over the wrong thing.
Well, I was, and honestly, that was why I was... You can see why I was like, what concept does this do? I was thinking I hadn't seen these and it was like a new way of doing waterfall cards on a box. I was like, cool, that's nice. So I'll show you a few samples of this as well that we've just managed to get for you. And so you can just see just here how they actually move as well. So you just bring these down and you can see how they move through the whole of those beautiful sort of words and sentiments that you've got just there.
So sweet.
So clever, aren't they? And to think that we've actually gone down to 87p a card. I mean, you would never, ever expect that, would you? Look at that, fabulous. And an opportunity, of course, to be able to make 8 different designs, of course, on every single one of these. And this one shows what Pauline was saying there as well, how you can go across if you want to as well. So you don't have to go up and down. They can move like this, but all of it just follows a story as you kind of read through or look at the images on every single one of those as well. So an amazing, amazing chance to be able to get this. 3 designs are actually on each of these sheets that you're getting, so even more designs that you can actually take advantage of. And it feels very much like there's something for all different ages with this, from the dinosaurs to the kind of girly concepts.
Yeah, from the young,
yes,
up to the older teens.
Look at that one there, how wonderful day. So massive chance for you on those at that incredible price tag of £6.99. So that is the for kids, for you to be able to get that one. We've then got the for grown-ups, where we have got that one that's out just here that we can share with you. And again, I mean, beautiful kind of purples, pinks that we can see in this, lovely foiling. Yeah,
I love it. And you can see how the different shapes are in there. And those represent on the bases of the waterfall, on the actual mechanism. You'll know which ones to use. Because they're on the top. Okay. Yeah. If you turn that second sheet round, that one there, you can see. That's it. Yes. They're all back to front. They have really put them in. In a mix-up for you. But on the sheets where the bases are, it will give you the name of the designs. But when you actually look at them, you can see where the shapes go so easily because they mimic the shapes of the toppers. Yeah, it sort of just does all that work, doesn't it, for you? And you can just see kind of how they've been placed just there as well. Now, once again, $11.99 usual price tag, not going to be your price tag, of course, today for you. So you've got 3 designs, of course, on each of those sheets that we've got just there. 4 different sheets as well, so you've got 12 of them. And, you know, again, you're getting such incredible sort of designs, looks that we're actually getting to see with these as well. That one, this one's going up, isn't it? Yeah. So that one's going It's been done completely different to what we normally see as well. So all of them really done very clever in terms of kind of how you want to set these together. Not that one. We haven't got that one today. That one's not one. There we are, not that one. But yeah, you are having a really good day today, aren't we?
You know why? It's because we need to blame the delivery.
It's last
because the delivery came so late, didn't it? Literally, we were sitting here and we were like, have we got any of this stuff? And then it arrived. We were like, whoa! Like, and now it's all been given, but it's been all over the place. But you know what? It's live telly. It's what you expect. 24 of those waterfall toppers that you can actually get for £6.99 today, down from an amazing £11.99 for you to be able to get this. 29p.
Should we show how they
Yeah, do.
together?
Yeah, go on, yeah.
Okay, so I picked out from the for the kids, and I've got, well, bearing in mind I have granddaughters, I've picked out the one for this special little girl with love, and I love this because it's like a hand-drawn image, and you can see already dots on there. I know that one is the base for there, and it also tells me sweet memories. This is the mechanism. So we're just going to pop this out here, all die cut, all scored, everything done for you. You will get the instructions. We always send instructions, but when you first know it, we do sell, and I know they're on the show, the blank ones.
Yes, we've got those.
Right?
Yep.
So as soon as I've done this, you'll know what to do with the blank ones. And with the blank ones, we do sets of stamps that fit onto the lines, that fit within the shapes to go in with them. Right, okay. Where I've pulled that one, I've just got a little bit of thing. Now, I haven't got ribbon with me today. There's a little hole here, and you would pop your ribbon for your pulley through there, okay? But you see here, you've got a score line. If you fold, score line, fold, score line, fold, score line, fold, okay? Now, you're not going to see them, but I pulled that a bit quick and just got a little bit of the backing paper stuck on there. Right. So what you want to do now, the other thing I do is I turn it over and then I score the other way, because the looser those are, the easier the mechanism will run, okay? Get your tape, and what you want to do is put it just at the top edge only, right? So that one's there. Then on the next fold, if you find it easier, push the fold up, okay? And then you can see it easier. So that's next. And then push the fold up. That one's next. It might just help you to see in the right place. And then the final one is this one here, which goes there. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, you have another piece, which this is going to fasten down, okay? And you have another piece that you can put under there, where that goes, and that will help to hold that in place. So firstly, if I put a little bit of tape on these two little round ends here, once you know, everything is the same. Everything. It doesn't matter if the shapes are different, they're there, okay? We'll do this one in a moment, but I will put tape on the back. But if you noticed as well, everything is, even on the back, oh, I've popped off. We don't have any white bits.
Yeah.
Professional finish. That's what Hunkydory is all about. Right, there we go. So a little bit on there, a little bit on there. Okay. There we go, just a little bit. Right, so you imagine this is your decorated card. As it's white with this won't matter. I can now decide, do I want my card to pull that way?
Yeah.
To pull that way? To turn it, do I want it to come downwards, upwards, that way? You know, I've got choice. Let's go side to side.
Okay.
Because we haven't looked at one of those, have we? Okay, so you now notice that nothing else, right, goes. So what we're going to do, we're going to take the tape off this one. You don't need any more tape anywhere. And I think that's what people are surprised about.
Yeah.
It must feel odd. So we're going to pop that on there like that. Have I just put that on the wrong? I've put that tape to tape, haven't I? Silly me. There we go. They'll be like, where is it gone? Okay, so we just pop those on there. And then we're going to now put this on here, and we're going to fasten those two down, and then that we can then pull. So now we take the tape off these two. Okay, there we go. One off there, and one off there. Just make sure, if it won't come up, just make sure it's stuck down properly. Give it an extra burnish. There we go. There we are. Right. So fold it over. Make sure it's central. Okay. And then press those two down, and then just make sure that that moves. Now, I like to start at the back, because if you start at the front, unless you pull it, you don't know where to go next.
Yeah.
What you've got to decide is what you want your last thing. So I think Enjoy a Day That's Just For You is the last one. Okay. And that is going to go on there. Can you see how the shapes fit lovely on there? So we take off the bottom one. Okay. And we pop that centrally to the design on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take off the next one. Now, not only do you want to get it centrally to there, you want to make sure that it's in line. All right, so that goes on there, but it's in line with those.
Yeah.
Take the next one, and that will be this little girl here. And again, line that up. And it's in, and I'll go a little bit there. Okay, and then the top one, this. Now this is where you would have that little bit of ribbon. So that one now goes on there, and that's to a special little girl with all our love. We fold our card. Give it a burnish down. This would be all decorated. Okay. And then, as I say, you would have ribbon on there, you would have a sentiment, and then, are you ready? So then you pull that. This is where it doesn't work. Okay, do you know what? I've got too much tape on there. There we go.
There you go. Yeah.
Here, I'd stuck a little bit too much. Right, are we ready?
Perfect. Look.
So there was nothing wrong with the mechanism. It's where I'd put the tape on that base bit.
But you
there
could
we
just
go.
that straight the way, couldn't you?
So you just turn, and it's fabulous. So you will put. So if it was going that way, you would obviously turn your pictures the other way up.
Yeah.
You must remember, whatever way the mechanism goes, turn your pictures.
Yeah.
Okay, but we're like that.
Yeah.
And away we go. And as I say, the more you do it,
the more it moves, doesn't it?
The more it moves. But it's so lovely.
It's brilliant. And down at $6.99 today as well. I mean, most people are multi-buying. Heather's got 3 sets, Sarah's got 2, Margaret's got 2, Pauline has, Aberdeenshire has, Margaret has there as well. When you think that you can make 24 of those, I mean, that is just absolutely incredible. So well done. Now, you might want, which is what you mentioned, the blanks. And then now you know how to do the concept, you can just...
Do you know, the thing is with the blank ones, you can ink them.
Okay, yeah.
You can spray them.
Yes.
You can put, write whatever you want.
You
can use whatever stamps you've got on them if they fit.
Yeah.
So you've got, again, the sheets with the toppers in 3 shapes. Very hard to see in plain white, but they are there in 3 shapes. And then you've got the bases, which again have the 3 shapes. So you know where to match everything.
To work with them.
Everything I've just done, you do exactly the same, but you can decide what's going on it. And the great thing about these bases is, as well, the stamps that we've got to go with them, again, the shapes fit. And we've got masculine and feminine, and I love the Dapper Chapper ones.
Right, yeah, we can show this after as well. I do, I love that one. Is that what you're talking about?
Fabulous.
I remember when we first had that on the show. Now, all of this is 300 GSM, so you've got a fabulous, fabulous quality for your cards. You can make 24 of your waterfall cards with this. Now, $8.99 already at that price. Brilliant, brilliant price to be able to get this at. But we know that it is the end of year sale. We've got so much to fit in still into the last half an hour, so we are going to be whipping through a lot of them. So let's take it under a £5. Should we do that? Yes? So 24 of these concepts you can make now for under £5. So we are right down on that. And all you need to literally do is just pop them out from the toppers to those bottom ones.
$4.99 for those blanks.
That's so good. Yeah, and for 24 concepts that you've got there.
The world's your lobster with these. Because you really can do whatever. If you're into scrapbooking,
yes,
put these on your scrapbook page with photos on.
Yeah, could you imagine with photos? You could even do it like, one on every single year or something like birthdays. If they're changing face.
If they're in plastic wallets, put one of these boards in the wallet. Cut out the section. So you can do your pulley.
Yes, yeah. How lovely is that? We do have one other chance, just to let you know, in terms of shapes for these. So there is one other opportunity and look for you to be able to get this. So it's the same concept completely,
exactly the same.
but just different shapes that you're getting. So it's really just about which ones you would like to get.
Oh,
got
excuse
some
me.
Water? Okay.
I've got some. I will have a sip.
So you can see, again, exactly the same, but we have just got slightly different shapes in terms of what you're actually seeing with those toppers, but they're going to work. And we're going to match that price, so I just wanted you to see both of these because we are going to take each of them today down to under £5, which is something that we never do, and yet you've got that opportunity just there. And you'd never think, right, I can now make 24 of the waterfall concepts for a £5. I mean, it literally doesn't make sense, and yet that is what has just happened for you just there. That makes them 20p per slider element for you to be able to get these, which is absolutely phenomenal. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you have managed to take advantage of those. And like you said, there is the perfect stamps to actually fit within these as well. You mentioned the Dapper Chapper, so shall we come to that one first?
I love the Dapper Chapper. So the stamps on those fit lovely, but you've got the spectacles.
Yes.
You've got the patterns on there as well, and the shoes. Yeah. And then the wording, the Dapper Chapper as well. I just think those are, you can make those. I mean, guys these days are all into their beards.
Yeah, it's so true.
Okay, and I think their beards and their
Michael's perfect
and their clothes and things like that. And I think you think Dapper Chapper, an old person, back in the day, but they're not.
No.
They're they're real smart dudes.
Yes.
And I think any card like that is just lovely. But these stamps as well, they're not just for Christmas. They are not just for waterfall cards. No, they are stamps in their own right. And the pattern ones, you can tile.
Yes, of course.
So you can join them up.
Yeah,
make borders and things. And I think they are.
And even like the Clarks, I'm thinking you could background that. You could do many of them, and that would create a full background. You've still got your Dapper Chap. You've got sending well wishes your way as well.
I love. Yes. I mean, you could colour one set in to make them like sunglasses.
That'd be nice.
You could put glossy accents on and make them look like they have got glass in there. They are really, really lovely. And the other one is the pocket watches. Yeah. Again, fabulous border. I think these are lovely.
Now, these should be £8. That would be...
Yeah, that's our standard price.
Which is fantastic for the amount of stamps and the kind of imagery that you're actually getting with this, because that's already less than £1 a stamp, with 9 stamps on this.
Favourites again.
But not today. In 30 seconds, this is about to go to an unbelievable low price. These are all one-day deals. It's the end-of-year sale that we are doing here with Hunkydory, right up until 3 o'clock, also at 5 o'clock till 6 o'clock. I would be putting multiples into your basket because this is going to be a perfect opportunity for you. It's a present buying price as well. It's absolutely something that you'll be able to pass on to people, put into part of a crafty hamper, for example. 9 stamps, £8, usual price. Amazing. Today, £4. Half price. And if you have never honestly used For the Love of Stamps before, this is the time to do it. This is the time to take advantage, because this is one of the most popular stamp sets, and we've just gone to £4. Oh my.
But you know, if you're looking for something for a gift, for someone, I mean, it's too late now for you, Christmas stocking, things like that. But these aren't going to be around at this price.
No, definitely not. And the thing is, with something like this stamps, it's a timeless stamp as well. It's not like this is something that's just to one season or anything like that.
Yeah.
You use this all year.
Definitely.
Wow, amazing. So just today at that price, Joanne Crafter, West Yorkshire, Christine, Devon, Catherine, West Yorkshire there as well. You've got to be quick if you want to get that at £3.99.
Again, one of my favourite all-time stamp sets.
I can totally understand that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Another couple of chances as well. So we have got this one also. So different. I mean, this is your relax and unwind. And again, it feels like it kind of captures so many different hobbies.
It does. This is a great one for crafters, because what about if you wanted to embroider? You could stamp this with a fabric ink that's suitable for fabric, and you can embroider it. So you've got the Whizzy Kitchen mixer. You've got a lovely typewriter. You've got knitting there. They are, and then I think they're so, I want to say feminine, but that is totally the wrong word to say. But they're got a delicateness about them, is more what I meant. And you could then do your embroidery or just your stamping, but alter the colours. You could make the typewriter grungy colours or do it nice and pretty, whatever you want. But again, a lovely standalone set of stamps, but they go on the waterfalls. Perfect.
Yes, so it will work perfectly with that collection, but you'll be able to use these on everything else as well. You know what we're going to do now today, a half price deal. You've got your relax and unwind sentiment that you can see there as well. I hope your special day is bright and beautiful just like you, which is such a lovely sentiment. But all of those 8 stamps today at £4. So you're looking at 50p a stamp to be able to get this. These are all today only prices, so you've only got until midnight or until they sell out, so make sure that you are of course snapping them up. I've got one other final set that I can share with you as well, and this one, Teddy Surprise. I mean, it's youthful, it's fun, it's birthdays.
It is lovely. Again, for kids' cards, great set of stamps, but to colour in these, again, what about giving them to the kids to colour? And then you help them do the waterfall cards.
Yes,
That'd be a nice idea.
Definitely. And I love it's got the bunting, because again, that's something that I feel like it'll be one of your most used stamps. And of course, you know, this is just going to be such an amazing chance. Once again, not £8. Once again, we are going to half the price on this. I know why you are getting involved so quickly. Remember, you could buy all of what we have showed across the 2 hours in a one-off £3.95 postage and packaging as well. And don't sort of sit with bits in your basket thinking, oh, I've got to check it out all in one go. It doesn't matter. You can keep checking out throughout the whole day. You won't pay any more. Once you've covered that postage and packaging once, you can put as much in your basket up until 12 o'clock, and you won't be charged any extra. But really, really fun there. And like Pauline mentioned, gorgeous ones to be able to colour in. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Don't forget as well, just talking about these, that we did that incredible deal on the stamping press. Have we got any left? I mean, I'm like, we've got to re-mention that with the stamps, haven't we?
Because I would think so, yeah.
This is always $34.99.
If you bought all 3 of those sets of stamps, the money you've saved
basically
goes towards that.
Almost
that stamping
date, doesn't it? Because when you think it's only another £5 and you've covered your stamping press. Now, what happened if you hadn't joined in the earlier hour? This is normally $34.95. We went down to the lowest price we've done here on HobbyMaker, which is £24.99. And then Liam came in. To be fair, Andy is in America at the moment, so our boss isn't here. So he's in Washington having a lovely time. So I suppose Liam was like, well, do you know what? I can do anything I want. I'm in charge. So he came in and he just said, said we're going to do a one-off price today. £17.72, so pretty much half price just today on that stamping press. It's never happened before. It isn't going to happen again. Even if you go to Hunkydory's own website, it's £34.95, which is where it obviously should be. But I just wanted to quickly re-veg that. Brenda Crafters, a lot of new bidders getting in for that. Joanne, Heather, be quick and check that out whilst you can. But talking about deals, we've got another amazing deal, which has been kind of put in last minute, which is with our diamond sparkle rolls. We are going to do, okay, with these, the lowest price that I have ever seen them at. Now, you can get 9 of these. So you are getting all of these colours, and I just think the fact that these have that shimmer, but they're self-adhesive
Well,
as well.
these are a product that, if anybody watched my Pauline Wheeler Designs luxury cracker kits,
Yeah.
I use these.
Okay.
And then I use the stencil and I put paste on. So I put glitter paste on top of the shimmer roll, and they were beautiful. I mean, there might be some photos somewhere with something I did. But so what I love about these, as you'll see with the gold one that's open, on the back is a grid.
Yeah.
So but it cuts through your cutter, no problem at all. It's super smooth. It's not gritty.
No, it's not.
To touch. But if you wanted to cut shapes out, you've got a grid line there to work to. There is approximately a metre.
Yeah, just
length.
under a metre. Yeah.
And all these beautiful colours, and I use them on my crackers all the time.
Yeah, and it's the fact that it's non-shed glitter as well, which I always love. It's not going to go everywhere.
I've got a feeling, I'm trying to keep out of trouble here.
Honestly, this is just going to be, this is a deal and a half. So all 9 of these colours that you can get. We have done, I think it was literally like 2 or 3 days ago. Yeah. We did a deal on these.
Oh, well, yeah.
You was on the show?
No, that was the card. That was the Diamond Sparkles card.
Right,
that
okay.
wasn't the rolls. But
so maybe not with you. So a few days...
A week ago Monday,
okay,
I had them on the show with my crackers.
Yeah, and it was £17.95 was the price that we did as a deal on the £17.99, okay? So that should be the very, very lowest price. When you think that these should be £35.91 if we went to full price, because they're normally £3.99 a roll. We're going to beat even that £17.99 price today. We're going to do the lowest price we've ever done with these. It is going to be an absolutely remarkable chance. Because at £17.99, which is the lowest they went to, that is already a half-price deal, which is £1.99 a roll. Going even lower than that today. I know.
Don't forget, this will die cut.
Yes,
yeah. Wordings as well.
Absolutely. And honestly, when you do just see, like we were showing you on the back, the fact that you've got that grid, but also the fact that it is self-adhesive, that's what I love about this.
It's like a foil. It really is like a foil.
Yeah.
And it's amazing. And it is super sticky. And as I say, I put paste and paste through stencils on top of it. And it works like a dream.
Yeah, it's incredible. In half a minute, we are about to take this to the lowest price. You've got your gold, you've got your green, you've got your dark blue that you can see there. You've got the purples, the pinks, you've got the lighter greens. You've almost got like a turquoise, a black, a red. All of these you can get today.
Amazing.
Oh, yes, I bet. Because to actually silhouette or something like that would be...
Yeah. But don't forget, cut a strip, put it on a headband.
Yes.
You know, or accent anything.
But
also, just cut strips and put it on a card. Put different strips, cut them at an angle, each end, different sizes, different widths, put them on a card, put them on a canvas. But wall art.
Oh, honestly, you're going to love this. Now, are you ready for this? Lowest ever price on this deal.
For 9 rolls.
For 9 rolls, There should be £3.99 each. So in essence, you go 4, 8, 12. So on a normal day, you can buy these 3 for that price.
And they will last a long time.
Yeah, just under a metre. So for £14.99, because you'd be paying £4 each, they'd be £12. So you couldn't obviously get another full one. You'd need £16. So you basically would be paying for this price, these 3, and you'd be getting a little bit of this. And then we're saying, have the rest of that for free, have that for free, have that for free, have that for free, have that for free, and have that for free. I mean, when do you ever give more for free than you have to pay for.
Does Anne-Marie actually know we're doing these deals?
No, not on this one, no. I'll be honest with you, no, not this one. The other deals, yeah, this one, no. It's never happened before. It is just a today deal that has been put in at the last opportunity.
It always seems to be my shows, and I'm thinking, I know nothing. I know nothing. It's not down to me.
It's okay. We can get the blame. It's all right. Everybody at home's happy.
That's all right then.
So that's the most important thing. So yes, do remember, always £3.99. The thing is as well is that we have sold out of this completely in the past. We waited a good few weeks to kind of get it back in. That always happens because of how popular they are.
People who bought my crackers bought these and have sent me pictures where they've used it, and I'm like, I'm so, because it wasn't in the kit. So it was an added on, and I showed how it would look without, but how you can, let's take it a stage further and use this. And you did, you bought it.
It's great to cover books and things like that as well. You know, if you're thinking about like school books that you can cover or anything at home, if you do scrapbooking, with it being self-adhesive, with of course it being that non-shed glitter as well. And never are we doing this price again as well. We have been told it's only today, so up until midnight, that you need to take advantage.
You could even put it, you know, like, like cupboard doors that have mouldings on. You could put it in between them.
Oh, yes.
You could have glittery doors.
How nice would that look? Yeah, so home decor for this price point. I mean, we're looking at, how much is that per roll now? Okay, so normally they're £3.99 a roll. We're at £1.66 a roll.
Imagine how your doors would look.
Oh my gosh, it would just be so good, wouldn't it? And again, with stuff like this, for children or grandchildren, you'd get bits like this thing, oh no, can't let them use it. You can at this sort of price, without a doubt. You know, should be £35. We are instead lowest price ever at £15. And just look at the mix of colour. Yeah.
The lovely lady called Elaine has bought 3 sets.
I know, well done her. I would.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Because when you're thinking at this price...
it's not going to go out of fashion, out of style. It's not going to go off. You know, it's
exactly
there, and at that price.
Yeah, 58% saving on those. I mean, once again, when you think about this, you are paying...
I think the lovely Debbi Moore is trying to outsparkle my shimmer.
She matches.
It's like, whose gold sparkles the most? I think Debbie's won, actually.
It is, it's lovely. Half the stock has gone.
My bit of sparkle. I look a very poor relation.
You do look lovely. You've got all the compliments on the hair. So
I got the hair.
Debbie can have the compliments on the top. We're all good. Half the stock has now gone and been allocated. It's just a quick reminder of what we've just done. I mean, even Pauline said, does Anne-Marie know about this deal? No, she does not. She probably does now, Pauline. She probably does now.
It's a day off tomorrow.
Oh well. So we are today. When you think these are usually individually £3.99, you would therefore be looking at paying for just that one, the red. That's £3.99. Let's bring you this one. That's just under £8. Bring you one more. That's taking you up to £12. You couldn't get another full roll for the price on your screen. So we are then giving you half of that for free. We're giving you this one for free, the gold for free, the black for free, the teal and the green all for free for that price. Never been there before. Well done. It's basically buy 3 get 6 free today. Is pretty much the price that we're doing, which doesn't make sense, but there we are. We've still got a lot to fit in, so I just want to kind of whip through these bits as well to be able to get all of these deals in that we can. We've got delightful roses.
We have got delightful roses, and like there's no time for demos, but what I want to show you is just some of them made up. And then some of what you can do if you choose to go rogue. Okay? So while our lovely Sherilyn looks at them, there's one.
Oh, look at that. Isn't that
beautiful?
beautiful?
So you can see you getting everything you need on there. And that's with the decoupage roses done up. So that's that dark red burgundy colour.
Yeah.
We've then got what I think is like apple blossom colour. So we've got this one here.
Very nice, isn't it?
And again, you get the card, you get everything to make it. And because you use what is like the insert as there as a pattern, the space to write on the back. They're going to come with all the envelopes as well.
Yeah.
There's one, a very delicate one with the pink roses there.
Beautiful.
And again, when you open it, all beautifully finished. The foiling is amazing. I mean, you can use, you see the topper that they're based on, you'll see in a moment, does come in there, which you can take out and use on another card if you want. But how about if you want to mix it up? I'll let Sherilyn take over in a moment.
No, you're fine.
But you see, again, a little bit different there.
Nice,
on
yes.
how to use it. Okay.
Yeah.
Then how about just using the base and some of the flowers? And again, on a similar style with that one, you can see a mix of the colours there. Okay. And then finally, to show you, you can make bigger cards. And then this one there, where we've got, oh, there we go.
Lovely.
And then on the back,
Your space
on there.
is still there.
So that's some of what
Yeah.
you can make. Sherilyn will show you what you get.
So when you think that's a minimum of 12 cards that you can actually make with this whole collection, but if you do some of them in the way that you've just seen just there, you could make so many more. Now, this did completely sell out at launch, which you can understand, because as you can see, we've just got everything that you need. Like Pauline was sort of saying there, you can pop these bits out, as you can see just there as well. 6 different designs. There is 2 of each, all those different colours that we saw. There is those additional elements that we were talking about for the decoupaging that we can see, which perfectly matches, of course, with the colours of each of those cards. Then you've got those papers that we were seeing that are popped onto the back as well, so you've still got space for your little note. And then, of course, your envelope. So you've literally got from start to finish in terms of what you need. Now, $14.99 is the price these launched at. They completely sold out at that price. So if we have something that's sold out that is incredibly popular, it doesn't actually make sense, does it, to take it lower? And yet that is what we are just about to do for you today, okay? There was a one-off deal that was done on these once, $11.99. Brilliant. Are we going to go lower than that? Oh my gosh. Okay, so today we're not even going to go and match the sale deal that we did on these before. We're going to take it to like a mega sale deal. So from £15 at launch when they sold out, down to £9.
Do you think Kat's on a sugar rush from all the Christmas chocolate?
Yes, I think she is. She did say that before the show. No. I feel like, oh my gosh. I feel like, I mean, I'm very happy for you, but I feel sort of like that just should not have happened, to be honest. There's so many of you there coming in for this. Have a look at a few more samples, because we've got loads.
I think
they
it's
are
one of the prettiest concepts
it is,
that
isn't
I think we've done.
Yeah.
And the flowers that have been chosen are really, really lovely. And it is so simple to do.
Wow. And that kind of, like, when you actually see at the side there, all of those layers, the decoupaging, it's just amazing how much you're actually building up.
Again, you can eke them out a little bit.
Okay.
Put some, and then put some on that base layer as well, and get another card out.
This one's been made almost to just put in your box frames. That one's been made as a piece for your wall art as well. Julia said this is a fab kit. I've sold a lot of these and had lovely compliments. Yeah, absolutely.
Surprised.
I'm not surprised. But when you think of this as well, with 12, there's no way, is there, that you're going to be selling these for less than £1? No. And yet you can make at least 12 concepts at £9, sold out at £15. We've gone right down. I'm going to leave them with you. If we have any left, we can always come back to them in the 5 o'clock hour. There's 48 in baskets, about a 5-minute wait on the phone lines. Just hold on, that is all I'd say. We're just running out of time, so I do want to just squeeze in for you the Twist and Pop collection as well, that we can come across to for you. So we will, of course, get this opportunity into this. Now, we've got something here that is usually £19.99, okay, in terms of prices. So that is the sort of price that you would normally be paying with this one. We will, of course, be going as low as we can with this today. It creates up to 16 of your pop-out cards that we can actually see with this. It will have all of your instructions included with this as well. So you can absolutely follow all of those instructions to be able to get this one.
Shall I just show you how you
Yeah,
fold
that'd be amazing if you can.
how you fold the mechanism?
Yes, please.
Okay, I don't even know if I've got the right card. I'm just going to take this one here, okay?
Yeah, okay.
So you pop out the main card and fold it. That's your
Yeah.
main card. Then you take a mechanism. You'll find the one to match. I'm going with that one because I think it's that. It's
Yeah.
all scored. Fold it in half. Okay. Fold it on that diagonal. Fold it on that diagonal. Okay. And then when you have got it there, when you go in, can you
Yeah.
see how it's suddenly coming together? Like that.
Oh, very clever.
And you've got a little house.
Yeah.
Okay. You're going to put tape. You'll get the instructions. It'll show you, you put it on one side and there, but on the top on another. But just to show you, it
Yeah.
then goes in there. And then when you open the card, I'm going to try and hold it. It goes,
Ah, okay.
okay. Oh, hang on. Wrong way up. It's that way. Sorry. Wrong way up. That way. Yeah. And when you open it, it will.
Yes.
Oh, Pauline, you're making a real thing about this. It will twist and it will pop open like that.
Okay.
And when you close it, it closes up. I can't do it.
It's without stickers, isn't it? We've got pictures.
It's because
of
it's
them,
not
so-
stuck in place.
No, it's hard with just your
it's
hands,
just
isn't it?
springing
So-
open. But yes, you put your tape on there. You have
yeah.
your instructions, and that's how it goes. And that's your twist and.
Yeah.
And then
you
you've
tape,
got all
it'd be
the pieces
perfect.
to go on that.
Yes.
That
Yeah.
section.
And you can see with these images, these cards as well, kind of actually what you can create with these. They're absolutely beautiful images, gorgeous designs. Right, I'm going to go
Those
down.
cards, those little cards, the four.
Yeah.
You got here. They're attached to that section.
Yeah.
When it's open.
Yeah, then it.
And then it, yeah.
It's just, it's very hard. We haven't got enough hands. Now, the lowest price we've ever been to with these, they've been on at $19.99, but the lowest price is $14.99, okay? So I'm going to bring that price in for you. They've sold incredibly well at that price point. But, okay, that isn't going to be your price today. I've got a minute left of the show. I'm going to have to get the price straight down for you because today you are going to be getting these under a tenner. So it's half price, but it's £5 less than even the lowest price we've been at. We've never, ever been at £10 before, and yet we are there for you today. When you think this is going to make 16 pop-out cards as well, that's 62p a card. Again, if you want to sell on, you can do, but think about the price you're going to sell these on because it is such a clever concept. Never been under a tenner, and yet it is there for you today, which is absolutely phenomenal. Joanne D, Julie Crafters.
People off.
Yeah, no, not at all. People are like, it doesn't matter, does it? 'Cause
You need the card bits on, but I wanted to show you how it folds.
Yeah, and how easy it actually folds, and you can see the bits that you stick onto each of those parts. Waits on the phone lines for so many of these bits. Go back onto the web, have a look at what's available. All of these are the best prices we have ever been able to do. We'll be back at 5. If there's anything you particularly want to look at, just message into us, and we'll try and kind of come back to that at 5. There's just a lot for us to fit in, so we're sort of doing our best to get as much to you as we can.
Christmas iris folding.
We've got iris folding in the 5 o'clock. So loads of bits we've not even showed you yet, as well as the iris folding. So do make sure you tune in for that. But we'll be back in a second with Debbi Moore designs. We've got a gorgeous collection. In fact, a lot of bits that we've kind of brought here, like the diamond sparkles. You could really put all of these bits together, and I just think they would look incredible. So HobbyMaker Highlight coming up for you next.
Hello, it's Gwen here from Creative Expressions. I just wanted to let you know about my last shows for this year, which are going to be on Tuesday and Wednesday next week, the 21st and 2nd of December. I have got an amazing collection for you. These are some of my favourite picks from shows we've done in the past. So I have some paper cuts dies, and I have some products which you might find somewhat surprising. So I hope you can join me then.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. HobbyMaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Okay, HobbyMaker Highlight. We are back for it. And
hello, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you. people can see your sparkly top that we're talking about.
Stand up at the top.
We did almost stand the other way around and then realised I had disappeared behind that. So it's, yeah, luckily you've got a bit more height for me. Now, this is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It is. At one glance, there's just so much because you get 39 sheets in total. Wow. And I've actually split it. So you've got concept cards in there.
Yes.
Slider cards, side scenes, you've got rocker cards, you've got easel cards in there. And then you've got 24 sheets with a card making kit. So much fun with that.
Now, you can, of course, if you want to, buy the concept card kit on its own. You can buy the other card kit on its own as well. So the two separate ones are there on the website. In all honesty, because the deal you're doing for all of them, go to the website, have a look at the prices, get them if you want them. I would go for this whole extravaganza collection.
It is such a beautiful collection. And the other thing that we haven't mentioned is the forever code. So it's never going to run out. You get the physical kit that you'll see. The one thing I will say, just on the left-hand side down there, the backing papers, yours will be edge to edge. This is just our prototype that we wanted to make sure it got here today. So that we printed it off here. But yours will be edge to edge. But beautiful artwork, brand new from the new collection, which is Ice Queen Volume 2.
And I feel like it's so different. It almost feels it feels kind of Game of Thrones. It feels magical, sort of princess-like, mystical. I just absolutely adore it. And I know like it is perfect as a winter collection, but I also feel like all year round, you know, particularly for sort of like children's cards, things like that.
It is a gorgeous collection. Now, it was inspired, I mean, volume 1, I should say, came out about 3 years ago.
Okay.
And you can check the website, we have that. This is volume 2. This is the next story and installment.
Okay.
And you've got more characters in there. You've also got, and like you said, you've got the wolves in there. And, you know, everybody keeps saying, oh, we need to have wolves, we need to have fantasy. So we've got that in there. But then you've got, like you said, the inspiration is very enchantment. Okay, you've got the option on there. And you've got the bear, cute bear, and then the bear in armour.
Yes,
you know, we did a collection called Snow Queen about 8 years ago. So it kind of has morphed from 8 years ago. And everybody's like, oh, wow, that is just so different. And it's great for the guys as well as the girls.
100%.
But the variety of shape cards that you've got now, no measuring everybody. You just put out and you have that option.
And that's what you're ready to go with. And what I always love about what you do is that additional forever code. Now, for people who might be sitting there and thinking, well, what's that? What do you mean a forever code? When you buy this collection, you will get a code that will come to you. Now, with that code, you can literally print this whole collection out again and again and again, as many times as you want. So yes, you've got the physical elements there to just make your cards immediately, but you then can think, well, actually, I want more of the backing papers, for example. Just print them bits out. I want this topper. I want to make 10 of that topper and 10 of that card. Print that bit out. And you can adjust the sizes, can't you?
Because you have the forever code that gives you the option. And if you want to print on tissue paper, last time I was here, I showed you how to do candles. You can print on candles. You can make a wintry quilt. How cool's that?
Wow.
So you have that option. But just so you're aware, you get the actual forever code for this kit. So you get 39 sheets.
Wow, so good, isn't it? And you can just see just here, I love what you've done with this.
Slider card,
Have a little look at this slider card because it is such a clever concept. So you can see, isn't that just brilliant? I know, it's just, look, popping across there. Happy anniversary. I'm on my way. Oh, it's just fantastic.
So you do get some slider cards in here, but obviously we've got the USB key coming up and you have more on there. The whole collection is for you to have a go at concept cards, and you know, you get a variety of different elements.
Now, if you were buying the kit separately and you actually wanted to get the card making kit and you wanted to get the concept card kits, then this would be the sort of price you'd be expecting, $34.98. We're not going to give you that price tag today, okay? It is countdown to Christmas, so everything is all about these sort of sale deals for us now. So we're going to get this as low as we can. In fact, we're going to give you an extra tenner back into your pocket straight away, okay? I mean, the card making kit on its own is $19.99.
I know.
So you're getting your concept cards for $5.
And to be able to create rocker cards. I mean, if you missed the morning show, you can watch on catch up. I showed you how to do side scene cards in there. We're going to be doing a rocker card in today's show.
Amazing.
So but they come with instructions, everybody, and it really is different.
Yeah, and also, I mean, even if you didn't bother using that forever code and you never printed anything off, that's already 64p a sheet.
That's really good. And you get so much on it, especially the card making options. You can actually get 2 cards out of it.
Wow, okay. And obviously you've got all of the sentiments with this. You've got all of the additional names as well to be able to kind of personalise this to people. You can see all of those stunning images, the backing papers, all of those different concept cards that come with the instructions for you to be able to make those. And that is for an amazing £24.98 today. So getting it down as low as we possibly can. So 2 collections, they work perfectly together, but really it's a one price collection pretty much, because one of them on their own is $19.99. So we're just going, have the other one for £5 today. Merry Christmas. You can do your decoupages, your sliders, your rockers. You know, there's so much that you can actually do with these. And then I would be taking, you know, the likes of the backing papers and using them on different collections, working with your stash.
And this is what you can, because of the tones, the wintry colour tones, we've got that mint and teal in there as well. And obviously I had to put pink in somehow.
Of course.
So you have pink in there, and we'll go through it when we have a look at the USB key a little bit more. But you're right, you can use those backing papers with your crafty stash, and you can use some of these images. And also we have got shapes on here with my past nesting dies, but you can actually fussy cut them, or you can actually use, if you have the matching dies.
Which is amazing. So 39 sheets being physically sent to you, okay? Then you get your forever code so that you can just print and print and print as much as your heart desires for as many years as you want as well. Coming to you for that amazing £24.98. Now, you have mentioned the USB, which I know generally, whenever we do these shows, the USB tends to be the one that everybody wants to get.
Yeah.
And I think the reason for that is because we all struggle with storage. And sometimes you think, oh my gosh, the fact that we've got all of this on the USB and more, and you've just got that tiny little USB that you just need to keep with you.
But what we've actually done actually done with Print Magic. We've got a new winter combination and we'll be using it in today's demos. And what we've done is give you the option of that. But I do know some people like just getting the collection as a digital download. We have that option.
All of the options for everybody. It sort of ticks everybody's box. Now, with the USB key, and we are going to speak through the USB in a moment. Now, £26.98 would be your price that you should be, because you are getting, as we say, that Print Magic, which again, we'll show you how to use Print Magic shortly. You are getting that coming to you today alongside the USB for under £20.
I know.
It is so spectacular.
You get 1,500 printable elements minimum, because I stopped counting, because I kept saying, I counted when I got to 1,500 elements, and I kept adding more and adding more.
1,500, that's design sheets, papers, envelopes, inserts, digi-stamps, characters, sentiments, toppers, embellishments, concept cards, bags and boxes, scenes, decoupage. We've got, you know, projects there as well. You've got your help section. You've got absolutely everything that you would want from this. If you have never worked with Debbi Moore Designs and her USB, honestly, before, and I know you're going to talk through this in a second, but it's so easy, and it's something where I just think it's fantastic that you don't need to store anything. You can just print as and when you need to, and you can print, you know, for years and years and years as well. And depending on your printer, you can print onto so many different things.
Yeah, exactly. When it comes to printing out, I mean, we have, check out the website, because we've got some glossy paper, we've also got some tissue paper, but you can actually print on different mediums. Test your printer. If your printer doesn't take card, print on paper and back on card. Because on the USB key, you've got packaging, you've got bags, you've got pillow boxes, you've got all the different boxes as well. And then we've also got, I've got the digi-stamps, which we'll show you in a second. So you can print on watercolour paper and make artwork as well.
Wow, okay. Should we have a look at the USB before we do a demo? Yeah, so we'll talk you through this then, so that we can have a little look at that. Okie dokie. So here's sort of like your interface, almost like your front screen.
Yes, that's right. So we just basically, you've got the menu on the left-hand side and click into each of the sections. So if we go into the design sheets, a design sheet is where if you click on any of those, the idea behind it is that it has everything, and straight away you can see you've got different toppers.
Wow, look at
now you might remember that those nesting dies, those shapes, okay, are what we actually did last time I was here.
Yeah.
So you can actually, if you've got any of the nesting dies, you can use them with them, or you can just fussy cut it. But you've got the decoupage option on there as well. And then you would print that. That's as easy. But you could see that you can easily create 2 cards out of that.
Yeah, definitely.
So you just then need to go the back and papers. But if we stick with the design sheets for now, you have to click on the X on the top there, and then you've got more designs. Keep going, and then keep going again, so you can see more and more colorways. Click on any of those, so you can actually see that. So you've got the wolf itself. So you've got. So the beauty about it is you print when you need it.
Yeah.
It's jam packed at 1,500 printable elements minimum. And yes, we have got some quirky sentiments on there, like I'll wolf you.
I wolf you.
So, and then you. And then this one, obviously, look, different colour options that you can see on there. You've got the decoupage elements on there. And we've tried, because we have been asked for more decoupage. So we've given you the toppers to make that quick card, but then you've got the decoupage option on there. But if you come out of that and keep on going to the next section, you can see, and again, okay, pick one of the top ones, okay. So you can see, yet again, you've got different colorway options on there, and you just overlay it on there. This is all originally all our original artwork, and the idea behind it is we wanted a kind of fantasy feel throughout.
Yeah, it's very much, isn't it?
And then you got from retirement to thank you and so on.
Yeah.
If you click on the X on the top, come back out, and if you go into the backing papers, for example.
Yeah.
Now these are great because these will go any of your crafty stash. So just pick on one. And then the idea behind, you've got that like snow blizzard option on there. And it gives a feel of mixed media as well.
Yes,
so
doesn't it?
You print on any of my tissue sets, you can actually put these on canvases. And because you have it as a USB key, you can change the size. So if you want to make it smaller, you have that option. Now, if you keep on going to come out of that and keep on going, you can see to the next page and the next page. Then click on one of those that are the top ones. You'll love these. These, I love these.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yes.
So you've got that background effect, and it's just a gorgeous paper. And you can, as I say, you'll probably have elements in your crafty stash you think, oh, I need that paper.
Yes, yeah.
And then if you keep on going more, you can see more papers and more papers. And then more, just click on
there's
one.
so many.
I love these papers. These ones, you've got the music. Now, if you just pass me that card there.
This one?
Yes, so I just want to, so if you click on that, oh, that's perfect. I mean, that's the lemon one.
Yeah.
Not the lemon one, the mint one, but I've got the teal one. On this 7 o'clock show, I was showing how that paper is printed on A4.
Yeah.
But if you actually, when you go into print options, change it to A5 or to 50%, look at that, you can make it into a topper.
Yeah.
So this is the backing paper there that I've torn in the background to give dimension, to create your own effects.
So good.
So we jump back over to the USB key again, and then keep on going to the last page, and then there's another page, and click on one of those. Then you've got more. Look at, at that paper. That's great for scrapbooking.
Diaries.
Diaries. And that's just the papers.
Yeah.
Now, I want to show you the Digistamps. The Digistamps are the original line drawing. So if you click on one, if you love your colouring in, that first one there. So this is to show you that you can print off any size, so for example, on here, we're going to show you that this has been printed off. Bella's she's actually going to be coming to HobbyMaker.
Is she?
She's a brilliant colour artist. And what she's done here is she's printed it off a watercolour paper.
That's so good, isn't it?
And then what she's done is she's masked the character, done this lovely scene, torn paper to get the hill effect, and then colour, and she's made it smaller.
Wow.
And then she's made this wall art. And then backed it. You can see the paper just peeking through. That's one of the papers in the extravaganza kit, just to give that kind of really enchantment feel to it. I mean, that's a gorgeous gift to give to somebody.
That is. And it looks so expensive. And when you think you're only paying £20 here, don't forget you're getting the print magic as well. And you could do that. You could sell that for the same amount as what you're paying.
Oh my goodness. And don't forget, you can create a colouring book. We've just only gone into one. You've got, what we've done is also put some of the other characters on as well. And you've got a dragon there, you've got an owl. So you have got really a fun collection.
Yeah, absolutely. A gorgeous detail in every single one of them, isn't there? Yeah.
Now, if you come back out there, you've got obviously the tiger on there. If you go to the, can you see we've got concept cards? Okay, click on there. So obviously we've mentioned concept cards in there. So you've got the side scenes, the slider cards, the snow globes, and the rocker cards themselves. This we gave a snapshot in the extravaganza kit. But you can click in, say for example, a slider card. When you click in there and then choose any of those, this you have the option to cut the slot out, all the instructions there. And we, on the USB key, will go into, there's a gallery section and projects showing you, we just print this and you create one slider card. And I always fill the sheet because I am a crafter first. You won't use it all on one card.
No, but you don't want any space wasted, do you? You think, get as much as you can.
Because you're going to print a sheet off, and my argument is that we can put them on another card.
Yeah, of course you can, exactly.
Okay. So if you come out of here and go to the X out the top, and just go down to where it says projects, okay, you can see that we've given you the instructions for a pillow box, a slider card. We've also given you instructions on the side scenes, but if you click in the gallery button at the bottom just there, that gives you some inspiration on how to create using the USB key. So you can see that you've got all these gorgeous, from the rocker cards right down to all the different elements.
Incredible. It's just got everything literally on this, and to think you're getting over 1,500 elements within this, more than that's actually coming to you as well. And this is how beautiful, of course, as well. The USB is. I love that it has like your own sort of name and everything. So this is what you are going to get. You can then keep that with you, and once you've actually got this, you can use it and use it and use it. So you know that you're getting all of that collection. But on top of that, you are getting this as well coming home to you for free as part of this collection. Is your magic, print magic, your winter. And what this does, if I just kind of show you this just there, is can you see how if you look at these flowers, can you see that kind of glitter effect? That is what print magic does.
It
and
does.
We always demo print magic on the shows because it's so popular.
It is very easy to do. And the thing about it is you're getting it in with the kit.
So good.
Now, if you know, what we've done is giving you choice. So you are getting for that amazing price the pot of print magic that will last you. You'll put it on everything. Once you've actually started print magic, you will actually use it on everything. But then we've given you a digital option as well. So if you just want the USB key, we've got that option.
We've got that as well. So if you want just the digital download, does the digital download have exactly the same on as the USB? Yes.
It's just you getting exactly what you see, but you will get an email sent to you.
Yes.
So if you buy that today, you can get that. Probably it'll come through. So some people will get it tomorrow afternoon, and some people will get it on Thursday.
Fantastic.
Because it's an email, everybody.
Yeah.
And then I think that if that's all they get the postage refunded.
Yeah. So basically, with this, just make sure if you do get the digital download that on your HobbyMaker account you do have a valid email, because obviously Debbie needs to know where to send it to. But also, we obviously don't do returns on this, but it means that if this is the only thing you buy today, you obviously haven't got to pay $3.95 for postage and packaging. So it will initially charge you that. You will then get that refunded probably tomorrow. If not, it would be within the next couple of days. So if that's the only thing that you buy, so just to let you know with that as well. You don't get your print magic, of course, with this. That can't be emailed across. But that's why £12.99, which is absolutely phenomenal. And you don't need to sort of even look after the USB then, because actually once you've got that email, you're just ready to go and to keep that forever.
And you can save the email, and if for some reason you misplaced it, you can contact the office and they say, I don't know what I've done with the email, and they'll re-forward it again.
Perfect.
And it's exactly the same, all the instructions, you know, we've only touched on a little bit. You've got bags, boxes, you've got envelopes, you've got matching inserts, and you've got the decoupage option as well. There's just so much for you to enjoy.
Yeah, there really is. And I mean, to get through 1,500 elements for $12.99, I'm like, this is going to take you so much time to be able to sort of, you know, even look through what you're getting, let alone to actually create everything. Honestly, get it home, have a look at it. You're going to be amazed. Pick out, you know, your favourite papers to do your printouts. The fact that you can create, you know, gorgeous cards like this as well. You can make all different sizes of all of these bits that you're seeing as well. And everything is just so beautiful. Did you want to do a demo with it?
Yes, I'd like to very quickly, if that's okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and squeeze in. I've got 3 demos, so hopefully we can get to them. So what I've got also on the show is we've got 50 sheets of craft card.
We can bring that to you.
Fabulous craft card. It's 250 GSM. And what I've done is, I think, it's 250.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 250 GSM. Yeah.
Yes.
Cat literally in her ear went, and Debbie was like, is it not 250? Have I said that wrong? She was just shocked by the price. It was... so 50p today per sheet of craft card.
Yeah, it's a brilliant price.
Wow.
Okay, you're going to get 50 sheets in total. And it is just an amazing price that you're going to get for it.
It's very fashionable craft card as well. Keep coming through for that. You're going to be using that now.
So basically what I've done is I have got, one second. So what I've done is I'm making a 21 by 21. So I just want to show you how you can create your own basic card. So I've already trimmed that down to 21 by 21. And then on this side, what I want to do is 21 but by 24.
Okay.
And what I do at 24, I cut the excess off. And then I am going over to 21 and score.
Okay.
And this tab creates the base card. Okay. And then what I'm going to do, as you can see, this will just stick to that. I'm actually going to do it because you've got one colour lighter than the other. So whichever colour that you want. And there is my base card. And you can stick it in the inside like so. And I've just got some tape pen.
Okay.
And put it together. She says.
And I don't even know if we can give you any because I think we've run out.
Well,
as well.
actually, I got that. I've got some left.
One. Perfect.
Okay.
And we did say we weren't too sure it, so that goes on here. You can use double-sided tape, tape pens, or glue.
Yes.
And then, so I have my base card. How easy was that? And then look at the papers.
Ah, look.
So look at that. So then what I'm now doing is I'm now layering it up. So on here, I don't know if you can see the shine.
Yes, yeah, you can, yeah.
So this is printed on glossy paper. So we have a kit that has printable tissue and glossy paper.
Yeah.
This is just printed on normal copy paper, just to show you the quality of the graphics.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm just using both of those in this collection. And then all I'm doing is my top tip. I never measure, everybody. I really don't. Unless I have to, I never measure.
Yeah.
I make a little mark. Like so, and then put it together.
Okay.
I mean, it is an absolute fun collection, and it's a joy to create. It makes crafting so much easier.
Definitely.
And then all I've got, we were talking about earlier about toppers. So what I've got here, can you see a sheet here? We have a card. If I just show you this card, I'm making something similar. To this one here. Okay, so this is the one that we've got. These are snowflakes that we've got on the show as well.
Yes, yeah.
So we're going to do something similar to that, but we're going to two-tone it.
Yeah.
And then all I'm going to do is put it together.
Okay.
So the snowflakes are on, so I've got them all sorted out, and then we're just going to, and then I've got all these extra elements. So you need to then decide how you're going to layer it up. So I'm just using this and just do a tearing technique. So you go in, out, shake it all about.
Do that.
Like so. I just love the versatility. So if you like this paper and you want more, you've got that option. And all I'm doing is just laying down where I want the elements to go, and then I'm going to bring in some of this, but I'm going to just rip up at the top.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm actually might change my mind and put this one in. I want it in that one,
Okay, yeah.
There you go.
Perfect. Because you're printing out so many, you can just kind of make your mind up and then think, actually, I'll go for it.
So I'm just going to make my mind up. And then, there we go. I mean, you have got so many elements on here, okay? I mean, you can print it off, but I would recommend that you don't.
Well, I mean, 1,500 plus elements, that's a lot to kind of keep then in your stash. Just go for what you need, probably.
You will get so much on here. So I have got these snowflakes, can you see?
Yeah.
That they're all coming together. So I am now going to stick this all together. I don't know if you want to, I've got a board with the samples there while I stick.
Yeah, absolutely. So if we just have a little look at the snowflakes, so you can see that we've got, of course, the dies just there where you're going to get such an amazing mix. And you can just see just there all of the different sizes that actually you're going to get to see with these. So you've got that fabulous opportunity. And snowflakes are something, again, you know, you are going to use again and again and again. £12.99. If I just show you a few samples as well where these have actually been used, because you can layer up, of course, all of the different sizes of the snowflakes if you want to. You could, of course, just use one individual. It's totally up to you, like we were talking about with that card. Or this one has actually been set with your ribbon, which is absolutely beautiful to have that element that we can see as well. So £12.99 for you to get all of that today. So really is a die that I think you're going to use so much. So we're sticking that on?
Yes, I'm sticking it on. So this is going to go down here. Yeah. What I was going to say is I have this tendency of making that bottom on there, making my own bow embellishment.
Oh, yes.
It is a really good way of using the snowflakes. Now, the snowflakes aren't just for Christmas. No. It's winter.
Yeah.
Great for scrapbooking and card making as well.
Definitely. I just love them. And they're so delicate as well with these.
They are.
Decorate your windows, anything like that as well if you wanted to.
So what I've done, as you can see, I'm bringing in all this. Yeah. And what I want to do is I want to do some print magic.
Yes,
okay. And I'm going to just bring in that in there. And then I've just got some more snowflakes. Yeah. And then let's do some print magic, and then I'll stick that finally on there. Okay. But all I've done is I've just split it up, and I've still got loads of, look, I've got an extra topper. I've got extra elements that you can use. Yeah. Now, print magic is the way to describe print magic, it's an ultra fine powder.
Yes, okay.
You can use it for your stamping, you can use it with other techniques, but I've designed it to enhance an area.
Yeah, I love it.
So what I'm going to do is we're going to enhance her detail in her dress.
Yeah.
Because she's magic, you know, we need to do that. And then all I've got, you do need to use a Versamark pen, which is hidden. So what have I done with it? It was here earlier, honestly.
It's always like that when we get all of our bits, don't we?
I'm just going to go.
Right, have a little look. That's okay. Just keep on coming through for this because it is obviously for the USB with the print magic that we've got there as well, £19.99. So the fact that you are actually getting that print magic as an extra edition is absolutely phenomenal for you to be able to get that. And just remember, of course, when you have a look at what you are getting within this, how much there actually is just there as well. Honestly, you're going to be amazed by it.
Found
right.
it.
We've got
I went into panic mode thinking, where's it gone?
So it's the Versamarker. This is fantastic.
I've got one of those basic kits that it's just Mary Poppins. It's right at the bottom. So you check out the website. Last time I was here, I brought you a print magic and glossy magic kit.
We can bring that live to you again.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very popular.
And then what I'm doing is you get it. This is the new winter kit.
Yeah.
And the winter colour on here. And all I'm doing is I'm using basically, I'm just colouring this bottom bit. And it don't have to be exact because you can add to it later. I'm just going round the outside. And it is a clear embossing ink, everybody. And the idea behind it is that wherever you put the ink, the powder will stick. So you don't need an awful lot because what will happen is this will tip. It's very important that you tip it, you don't tap it because it's, as I said, it's not an embossing powder. It's been designed to give layers of detail. So there it is that. And then we're going to move that out of the way. And then we will quickly put this in. You do need a heat tool.
Yeah.
So I'm going to hold this very, very still. And when it twinkles at you, it's set.
Yeah, and you see this, don't you? Absolutely changing.
So what we've got also on the website is we've got glossy magic and print magic. So it works exactly the same principle. Glossy magic is a glaze. So there is no glitter in it, but it will glaze the effect. You use it exactly the same, and with glossy magic, you can actually put another layer on.
Okay, nice.
Okay, this here is print magic.
Yeah.
You do not need to have more than one layer.
Okay.
So you've got that option. So you can you see the shine on there? And it feels like glitter card.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So it's like glitter cards. If you feel that one.
I love it. But it doesn't come off all over you.
It doesn't come off. No, it's encapsulated.
Yeah.
It is just fabulous.
Annabelle said as well, Merry Christmas to you both and to you, Annabelle, and your families and everybody at HobbyMaker. Can you demonstrate glossy magic? I don't know if we've got that.
It's exactly the same.
Just the same, basically. It's just that difference of the glaze, isn't it?
I'm back here on the 28th.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I will bring it then.
There you go.
If you don't mind.
Okay, 28th.
And I'm on at 7, 1 and 3, I think.
Perfect. Okay.
We'll check.
Yeah, but roughly those times.
Yes,
it will be pro mode anyway. So, but it use it in exactly the same way. It's just that difference from the glitter to the glaze that you get. But I do feel it's that pen that you were just using just there, the Versamark, that I love because it makes it so precise. You can literally get this exactly where you want it.
Exactly, but you can get. I've got one here. You can get a Versamark ink pad.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and it's on the web. And it's just wherever the ink is, the powder sticks.
Yes.
Now, I have just used some foam pads, and we have a kit with this tool. It's called a pricking tool.
Now, this we've obviously, I saw Ben, he's sort of hung around today, who does some of the breakfast shows. He's amazed by this tool. He loves it.
He loves the tool, yes. We did some filming. I'm teaching him how to do crafting.
Okay.
And I said, right, you need this tool. You need to use this tool. And he can't believe how easy it is to take the foam pads off.
So good.
And all you need to do is you actually stab it and move across.
Yeah.
And you stab it and move across. And then it lifts the top off.
And it lifts as well, so it does all of it.
How easy it is.
So good.
And then what you do is to pick that up, you put your finger on the foam pad.
Yeah, and turn it over.
Turn it over.
And it's done.
And there we go.
Gosh. And the fact that you're getting that tool, 12 sheets of foam pads as well for £6.99 today.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. And I think it's one of those tools because we see it day in, day out here where we all love a foam pad, we love the height, but you can't get the backing paper off, and it's really sort of frustrating and fiddly. You're not going to find that anymore once you've got this tool.
No, definitely. So I'm just going to.
And it's double-ended. Why is it double-ended?
It's basically, but some of them, the design, so you can actually do in that way, and also if you've got red liner tape, you can pick it up.
Oh, okay, so great. So it's like
two options.
Yeah, fantastic.
And you know, the beauty about it doesn't matter. It's actually a pricking tool, so you can use it for paper piercing as well.
Nice, okay.
But I tend to only use it for this way.
Okay.
Right. There it is, very quickly. I can keep on adding. Other thing that I would do, so I've added the snowflakes for the dimension on there.
Yeah.
What I would do very quickly is I would actually use my Distress ink.
Yeah.
And this is where you can actually go to town with it and change the option. And then just rub, just make sure I get the right colour, is just rub ink around all the sides, rub it all in and blend it in.
Okay.
And look how it's actually changed it, make it more vintage, and simply just go around it, check the website. What you find is I pick colours that go with the Distress inks.
Yes,
so you've got the blues, the mints, the teals, and what I tend to do is have matching different elements. There you go.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? And I love that finish with the distressed that we've got there as well. Mary has just sent in saying, apart from price between the extravaganza and digital download, is there a difference? There is a difference because obviously with the extravaganza, which we can show you that is actually laid out on the steps, you are going to get all of those which are already printed. Was it 39 sheets? Was that the right amount?
So you actually physically get them printed. So you will get 39 printed sheets. That's the difference with it, because what I try to do is cater for people who haven't done digital yet, who like cutting, so you've got the paper card making kit, but then I always do the USB key. So you always have both choices. The USB key has more, okay, but it comes, you don't have anything printed.
No, exactly, so you just need to print it at home.
And you know, there's a saying that Debbi Moore always gives you more, and I certainly do when it comes to this USB key.
And the digital download is exactly the same as the USB, so it just means that you're going to get even more, but nothing that's actually, you know, in your hand. It's the fact that you've got that right there. We've had a few people asking about the stencil because they've spotted it on the website.
I will be using that in this next demo.
It's gorgeous.
I designed this myself because I wanted a double stencil.
Okay.
So we've actually got some finished samples. So I mean, the price is ridiculous when you see the price,
isn't it?
And it's a double option, so you can emboss with it.
Yeah, you can see that.
And what we've got, and the reason why I've given you two of those, one's thinner. And it's to explain that if you use thin mirror cards, it won't always emboss as much detail. But if you actually have thicker, or you have a thicker shim, you get a more embossed effect.
You do, don't you? Yeah,
and there's
absolutely.
a card at the bottom that shows you I've used part of it.
Yes, So
you can see that I've used the crackle around the edge.
Gorgeous,
and then I've used the stencil with some Distress inks. Remember I told you that I've matched the colours to Tim Holtz Distress inks as well. So you can actually make a joy to actually create your projects.
Amazing.
And that's just that is just using leftover pieces from my crafty stash.
Yes, of course.
A little bit of paper,
It's lovely, isn't it?
character,
It's beautiful.
and then that stencil. That stencil is just gorgeous.
And the fact that you can use it with your inks, you can use it with your embossing, it just shows how much you can actually do with this as well. And the detailing, of course, on that stencil, as you can see, is absolutely fabulous. And down today to that incredible £6.99 for you to be able to get that stencil. So, lots of you have spotted it. Thank you for sending in messages. As we always say, if you want to ask for something, just let us know, because we can always follow your lead with any of these bits, which is a brilliant way that we can work here with it being live TV. Now, if you absolutely love the look of this collection, we do have collection volume 1 as well, which I just want to kind of bring live for you as well, because this was something that you did obviously pre this collection.
3 years ago, yes.
And it's equally as beautiful.
So it continues a theme, okay? I've gone a little bit more experimental with volume 2.
Yeah, okay.
Because I've played more more with the colours.
Yes.
But you've got some card samples at the back of some of the previous characters.
Amazing.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the idea behind it is, if you love that kind of era, the theme, it's and what we've done it is it's available as a USB key or a digital. Brilliant prices as well.
And we're there, of course, for you to be able to get the USB key that we can see at £19.99 for you to be able to get this, which is a brilliant, brilliant opportunity. As we say, there is, of course, also the digital download, but again, how much you're going to get works in exactly the same manner as we showed you with Volume 2. The difference is you've got different characters, kind of different extras and different papers and things like that that come with this one. So it's £19.99 for the USB, which tends to be the most popular way to buy things, but the digital download is available for you as well. If you would rather have that, where you just need a valid email on your HobbyMaker account, and that will get sent then immediately to you as well. So we just want to make sure that you've got all of the options, because I know if you love something, you're probably thinking, well, actually, I want the whole of this incredible ice cream collection.
I mean, it is really gorgeous. I mean, I want to show you how easy, very quick, squeeze in time. We're going to
do a rocker.
Yes, we're going to do a rocker card. Now, they're available in the extravaganza kit, but don't forget, on the digital, there's loads.
And we've also got a concept kit individually, which if you do want this, because some people might just want to buy the concept kit individually, you can also get it on its own, which will then kind of cover the rockers, won't it? It will cover the lights, the sliders that we showed you as well. And that's £12.99. We'll get that price down for you as well. And that will, of course, be physically printed out, sent across to you, and then you get the forever code, so you can keep on printing it off as well. So it's totally up to you which way you want to get these. Okay, I love a rocker card.
So basically, remember I was saying earlier, you can print directly onto card, and if you can't, print on paper and then back it onto card. You have broken lines and straight lines. So I've scored already the actual score lines. And then this is a rocker card with a difference. Because it's a stepper rocker. I love doing mashups. Okay, I watched Glee years ago and I love the word mashups. So I thought, why not do mashups for card making?
Why not?
So then what I've done is on here is you cut down there, forward and then back. And then straight away you have actually got a stepper rocker card. If you don't want to, obviously I need to put all the elements on, but if you don't want it to rock, what you need to do is cut a straight line on the back. But what I'm going to do is I've already got my elements on here, so I'm going to just put some foam pads onto here. Now, with the rocker card, you need to make sure it is even. And what I mean by even, I mean if you're putting foam pads on, make sure you put foam pads on both sides because of the weight. So I don't know if we can get the sample that's over there. So then also I have got a ribbon strip that I'm going to put along there. So you can see that it has to balance. And then all I'm doing is, make sure that's not upside down. Always line it up and then cut from the back. By cutting on the back, you can actually get it flush. There you go.
Perfect.
And then very quickly, I'm putting it all together. So then you then choose your sentiments. And what you'll find is you'll have loads of extra elements. So I've got all these extra elements left. They're from previous cards. So you can then think, actually, I want to put something different on. And then we're going to do a happy birthday. There you go.
Lovely.
And then finish off. The snowflakes are a great addition.
They are.
Okay, I mean, there's roses, winter roses on the actual collection of the USB key. But there's also other elements like snowflakes as well. But I love the die.
Yeah.
And look how quickly that was.
Wow. I mean, that was seconds, wasn't it?
Yeah, and I would normally print Magic as well, but I want to squeeze another demo in just to show you the option with it. So this is from, this actually, the coloured tone is from the concept card kit that we have.
Okay, perfect. So again, get that concept card kit individually, or you will get kind of all different bits of concepts as well on that USB. Don't forget, today, the USB comes with the Print Magic as well. So if you've been wanting to use Print Magic, you are getting that as part of this £20 deal. Now, we haven't mentioned the nesting dies, and of course, you're doing a special Christmas present freebie with these.
The next one has the nesting die
fantastic.
shape.
Okay.
So I have used one of the shapes. So the idea, the nesting shapes that we have on today's show, we have the crescent corner and the ovals. Now, these are my match it. Any time you see the word match it, it means it matches my artwork.
Yes.
So you find that, of course, of all the card kits that you get from me, you'll find the shapes across them.
Yeah, yeah.
But what's so special tonight's show, or today's show, I should say, we have given you a bonus Christmas present. And what it is, you get a forever code with this. And this is just for this show.
Okay, yes, yeah.
And you will get 10 different design sheets
Okay.
of these shapes that
yeah.
you will download with different collections on. So you'll have new beginnings, you'll have some for Valentine's, love, different themes that will actually work with the nesting dies. Now the nesting dies are great because you can mat and layer, you can create your frames, and you can use it with my artwork, but now with this show, I'm giving you a Christmas present.
Oh, I absolutely love that. So just one day only where you're going to get an additional forever code with this. So normally $14.99 for all 10 of these, for all of these nesting dies, but instead today, you're going to get all of those extra designs that are going to come to you with your forever code. So that is the opportunity here, of course, to be getting your ovals, but we do also have one other shape as well, which is your crescent corners that you can get here. So once again, you can really see how you can use these, the kind of difference in terms of the sizes that you're getting with them as well. You know, the amount of dies you're getting is absolutely amazing. Again, for things like scrapbooking, these are brilliant as well. Matting and layering. And $14.99, it's also coming just today only, so only until midnight if you confirm before then, with that additional forever code that you can get as well. So absolutely take advantage of that. 10 dies for that price, and then that forever code also. So Merry Christmas. And we're using, obviously,
I'm
we've
using
used one of them with
the
this.
ovals. So
Perfect.
I have got, so what's the idea behind it? You will get artwork throughout all the collections to go with these nesting dies. You can use them individually, but this is one of the toppers for the ovals. So I've actually used the dies to actually die cut it out.
Perfect.
And if I wanted to, you could even do the mat and layering because you've got the next sizes above it. But I just wanted to show you how to do this type of card. So this is the main feature that I'm using. And what I'm doing is I'm creating almost like a collage effect of colours. And as you can see, what I'm doing is I'm giving you this option. I will trim this down a little bit. And you've got the option of, I had a pen, there you go. You've got the option of, these are offcuts. Never get rid of your offcuts because you can create different layers. Now this is great because it gives dimension. Experiment with everything. And also the other thing is I'm using the snowflakes, but what I've done is I've cut them in half. So you can actually have,
oh, that's nice. I like that.
you can't see that, okay?
Yes,
So what I'm doing is I'm creating dimension
Amazing.
and layers with all the papers that I have off cuts.
Yes,
Okay, and it's just so much fun. So I have used the snowflake die on here, and I've used the oval die, and then I've printed off 3 papers.
Okay.
Well, actually, on this occasion, I didn't print 3 papers. These are my leftover bits.
I love that they're just leftovers.
I mean, there's just so much on here. And just to show you, I'm going to put some foam pads behind here. How are we doing for time? Do I have time to put magic?
You've still got almost 10 minutes.
Oh, that's loads of time. So you can see how everything's coming together. So let's stick. So when you're doing something like this, always use either glue, wet glue, or you use double-sided tape because you want the papers to be flat. And then the main images, you want them to stand out, and then you use foam pads.
Yeah, okay.
So all I'm doing is this, and then layering it up. And it's all these tones. And, you know, I was talking to Ben about it. He's wanting to load about card making. Top tip when it comes to card making. I actually turned, by the way, when I was about, was it 7 years ago? I made it into a qualification.
Did you?
I used to teach further education. In universities, and I did a qualification in card making, and I put together a formula of what to do. And the thing to remember, a lot of people, and I'm just the same when I first started, you have an embellishment, and people start off with an embellishment thinking, I want to use this card. And then I had people say to me, oh, Debbie, I spent 2 hours making a card. It actually doesn't take 2 hours to do a card. It takes between 15 and 20 minutes once you have everything ready. It's the formula of actually creating those cards. I mean, we know working on TV, we need to have everything ready. So that is the hardest thing when it comes to it, okay? So what I'm doing here at the moment is I've got my blues on here, and I want the snowflakes to make that enhanced. So it takes, the formula is always with a theme to start off with. Then you have, you know, theme, colour tones.
Yeah.
Then you have your layout.
Yes, yeah.
And then you have your embellishments last.
Okay.
That's the last thing that you should be doing.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what I've done. So now my main feature is my, if I just get some foam pads again, and then we'll do some print magic.
Okay, lovely.
But this is how easy it is to create everything.
Put it all together, don't you?
And I want to use the stencil, if I could borrow that. I don't know what I've done with mine.
You want this one? Yeah?
Yes,
There you
because
go.
I'm going to use the stencil on
course.
here.
There we are.
So it is a fabulous
Yeah,
stencil.
it's brilliant size.
And then I have got some, where is it? Blues and browns.
Okay.
So I've got some, and what you'll notice is I've colour picked, that looks exactly nearly like that.
It does, yes.
So then that enables you as a crafter that you know that you can add dimension. And all I'm doing is rubbing
Okay.
and getting those crackles in.
Perfect.
And that's all I'm doing very quickly.
It almost reminds me of Stickman. That's what I'm kind of reading about at the moment.
At the moment, they're meant to be cracks in the ice.
I'm thinking of twigs, but it could, you know, it could move to anything, couldn't it?
It can be whatever you want, okay? But remember, we had that sample that I think I did with the embossed. You can emboss it.
Yeah.
I haven't had time to emboss it today, but I will bring some more embossing stencils and show you how easy it is.
Yeah, it's
so
so
just
good.
very quickly, I'm doing that, and then another one here, and then we'll stick it all together. So experiment it. This stencil is a brilliant price. And because you've got two options, you've got that middle bit and the crackle, you've got 3 ways of using
Brilliant,
it all
isn't it?
together, that bit or this bit.
Yeah.
So I like when a stencil you get value for money.
Yeah,
don't you?
definitely.
And then I've used the oval die to do this part.
Okay.
And then obviously I'm using this Ben's favourite tool.
Yes, exactly. It's going to be
Breaking
everyone's
tool.
when they use it.
And then this is just going to go here. And then we're just going to use, this is the snowflake. And I've cut it in half to show me, to give me the option. And then I'm just now going to place them like round it, like so.
Yeah.
It really is a gorgeous collection.
Just stunning, it really is.
Just have loads of fun with it.
It's just so magical. It kind of, whether you're thinking of Narnia or Frozen, you know, Enchanted, all of those things kind of come to mind when I look at it.
Yes. So you've got those. And remember, this is the blue option. You'll find, whoops, I put some more on there. You find, let's run out, that you will have paper. I will get there. It's like one of those games. There we go. One of those
Perfect.
games. What is going on? Well, how long did you say was left on time?
Got about 5-ish minutes.
Okay, I'm going to just have a with love. That's going to go on here. I'll take that off and then I will put that flat.
Okay.
And then just very quickly, I'm just going to add some print magic. And then we're done.
Perfect.
How cool is that? I mean, I could add more sample. You can add more snowflakes, more embellishments, but I'm just going to do some print magic.
Remember the print magic, you do get one that comes with the USB if you want that. Alternatively, you can buy it separately with that VersaFine pen that we're seeing being used just there and your glossy magic, and that will all come to you for $15.99. It's always one of the most popular things that Debbi Moore brings. So if you want that, it's available. Or get it and get one pot free with the USB, of course.
So this topper is actually off the USB key. The papers are from the concept card, from the card making kit on the extravaganza. Obviously, they're on the USB key.
Yes,
I mean, look, you've got loads of papers that you
haven't
can
you?
put. I haven't used that, but I used one similar earlier. There's so much on here for everybody to have a go at.
Definitely.
And then we'll just put, I've made her, just her outfit.
Yeah.
I want it a little bit glitzy and so that is now going to stand out. And then very quickly.
Fantastic. See that transformation.
Yes. And it finishes it off.
Doesn't it?
So you need to hold your heat tool still. It will start to twinkle. When it's twinkling, it's set.
Yeah.
I can see it's set. Move your heat tool along. And then that's it.
It's incredible.
And this is the new winter pot that comes with the USB key. If I show you.
Look at that, absolutely beautiful.
So you can see that's twinkling.
Yes.
I will say that I really should have print magic first before I put it on, but due to time.
Yeah, no, it works, doesn't it, though, anyway? It's absolutely gorgeous. And again, you've seen how different that is to the other bits that we've done as well, and just how quickly they all do come together. We do have as well the black cardstock, just if people are wanting to matte and lead, just to kind of squeeze this in for you.
I've used it on that card, on the wolf card, just there.
Yeah, we can see just how well it will work actually with this. And I just think black cardstock, we know black and white cardstock are always so popular. They're the most used, so the fact that you can get 60 sheets of this, 300 GSM as well, it's really one to sort of build your stock and know you've got it in your collection, of course. So take advantage of that if you would like to get that as well. You can see it's all going to come within our one-off postage and packaging fee of that incredible £3.95, even though you're getting that weight that we're seeing here as well. So well done if you do manage to get that. We haven't looked at this either, so goodness, I've got a minute. I'm gonna squeeze it in.
Yes.
It's a beautiful MDF kind of creation.
Definitely. It'll come like this, it'll come flat, and then all that we've done on here is we painted it. And it can be, you bring it out, it can be a home deco.
Definitely.
Painted it, the chalk paint, and then on the second coat, while it's wet, I put the glitter on top.
Oh, incredible, yes, yeah. I want to put like, little battery operated fairy lights around it.
Yes, you can have that. And it's a really lovely gift, and we've got it on a special price.
Yeah, here we have £8.99 for that whole kit, which will just slot in so perfectly as well. So well done. So the 28th is when you're back?
I am.
Yes, 7 o'clock.
Yes.
And then in the afternoon as well.
Yes, I think I've got 2 shows in the afternoon.
Super duper. Okay, so do make sure that you tune back in with Debbie on the 28th. Merry Christmas as well.
I know, Merry Christmas and everything else. Sorry, yes. This is
time.
my first day of feeling Christmassy.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, because prior it was getting everything ready. So
of course.
that's why I had
so
to
now
wear the
your sparkle. Yeah, and now you're ready for Christmas. Ready to go. Do make sure you're checking out on this. We are coming up though next. We have got Creative Expressions. Gwen is here, and we've got a really special show. We've got some brand new bits we haven't seen here on HobbyMaker, but Gwen has actually hand-selected her favourite bits from Creative Expressions, and we've got it all coming up in the next hour. Don't go anywhere.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, it's Gwen here from Creative Expressions. I just wanted to let you know about my last shows for this year, which are going to be on Tuesday and Wednesday next week, the 21st and 2nd of December. I have got an amazing collection for you. These are some of my favourite picks from shows we've done in the past. So I have some paper cuts dies, and I have some products which you might find somewhat surprising. So I hope you can join me then.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Righty-o. We have got so much that is coming up for you, of course, during today's show. This is Creative Expressions. We have got Gwen with us as well. And, you know, we were sort of saying these are all sort of like Gwen's picks, Gwen's best picks. And she said, do you know what? They're like the best bits that I've never had. They were the ones that you were sitting at home, apart from the inks that are completely brand new, sitting at home thinking, why am I not on this show today? It's like, Jamie, you've stole some of my favourite bits. So this is your chance to be able to bring the sort of favourite bits, actually, you know, onto the show that Gwen hasn't maybe managed to show you before. And it includes our Brea Reese alcohol collection. Now, I have never seen any of these, and you said these are completely brand new to us today.
They are.
I'm so excited to see, you know, to actually see these kind of used as well. The colours look spectacular.
The colours are incredible. They're very bright, very vibrant. They're obviously translucent, as alcohol inks are. Well, most of them. The metallics are going to be opaque because they've got pigment in them.
Yes,
so we've got a fabulous new range, and it's nice to see a new name in alcohol inks as well, because it just brings something different. We are combining it with some range of products, because obviously they do all the lovely surfaces as well, but we have got one of Brea Reese's own surfaces, which is really interesting. I can't wait to show you that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited.
It's exciting, isn't it? Now, what we're going to do is we're going to look through these all individually. We do also have a bundle opportunity for you as well. So, as we always say, usually if you get the bundle, that will always be the biggest saving. But you might be thinking, well, actually, I only want a couple of colours. It's totally up to you, okay? Now, we are going to start with these. Now, these are our sets of 3, as you can see. So, we've got this opportunity that you can see, of course, just here. And just look at that beautiful mix of colours that we're getting, where you've got your pink, your lake blue, and your purple that you can see just there. That's a fantastic kind of mix of colours, really, isn't it?
Well, what I love about what they've done with these is they have put them into trios, and those colours are going to complement each other and work well together, because alcohol inks, when you're working with them, do blend. So if you put a purple and a pink together, you're going to get a lighter pinky purple. Also, if you mix sort of a red and a green, you're going to get a dirty brown. If you don't want a dirty brown, don't do that.
No, exactly. You might be going for a swatch.
They are actually going to mix. So within those 3 colours, you've obviously got a lot more options.
Yes,
but when you start to work with them, and I'll show you how to use them, you'll understand a little bit more about that.
Brilliant. So we'll get through all of the colours so that you know what's available, and then, as we say, we'll just see how to use them as well. There are 20 mil on each of these, so 60 mil altogether across them. We are, because it is brand new today, for us to be able to bring these, we are doing deal prices as well in terms of launches. So going forward, they'll be £12, but we are today just making sure we get them in at brand new launch deal prices, okay? So that's the first 3 colours that we can offer you just there. We've then got these, so totally different, as you can see, to be getting the greens that we can see there alongside that beautiful green rose that we've got there. So there is ocean green, there is Kelly green, and there's rose as well that you can actually get the opportunity to get. So wonderful sort of mix that we're seeing. Great sizes as well, because they're going to be perfect to sort of pop into your bag, take on the go with you as well, aren't they?
Yes, and what's great about them as well, they've got a little sort of spike right in the top of the lid. So when you put the lid back on, just be careful that that spike enters the actual nozzle, and then when you tighten up the lid, they're not going to leak. And it's not. It's going to stop it sealing itself up as well, which is perfect. So it's really clever.
Yeah, really clever to do. It's some little extras, isn't it, that you think, oh, I love this. So those 3 colours that we've got just there for you also. And then,
whoops.
Of course I was going to do that. We've got the magenta, the orange and the turquoise that we can see just here. I was actually thinking I was doing really well putting them back on.
It does stand up very well, I have to say. It's not your fault.
No. I'm like, thought it was... And that wasn't me, by the way. That was Jimmy, we'll blame. It was definitely Debbie, really, wasn't it? But we're just blaming Jimmy. Jimmy's like, thanks so much. So with this one, we've got your orange, we've got your medium magenta, and we've got your turquoise that you can actually see within those opportunities for you as well. So another gorgeous trio that you can get at that incredible £10.99. We've also got some packs of 2 that we can share with you as well. Now, this one is going to be so popular, isn't it, to be able to get the silver and the gold?
Yes, so the metallics, they do behave very differently from normal alcoholics. As I say, they are pigmented, so they're going to be more opaque.
Yeah.
But these ones behave like, almost like a metal flake. So when you work with them with the other inks, they kind of float to the top and they almost fragment into little pieces. They're just stunning.
Yeah.
And don't forget, with any alcohol ink, that you can paint with it as well. So you're not just limited to using it in a pouncing action, as I'm going to show you next. But we'll get through all this, hopefully, in the 3 shows I've got for you.
Okay, amazing. And then, so with this, we're going to get the price straight down with this. And then we've also got black and white. I feel like we've really kind of hand-selected some of the most used
but can I tell
here.
you, this isn't all of it. This is half the collection.
Really?
Honestly, I've handpicked half the collection and I've left half, and I'm going to be coming back in the new year with the other half.
Oh, wow.
So if you're liking these and you want to start your collection, look out for that second show, because you'll be able to add to it.
And you'll start using these and then you'll be thinking, I want more, won't you?
Yeah, I definitely. They are lovely.
And again, we're going right down on that price. That is for the black and the white that we can see just there as well. So you've got such an amazing array within this collection. But of course, you can get them all today in a bundle deal if you want to. We always love a bundle, don't we? We love doing the very best prices that we possibly can. So I'm going to bring in the price that you would pay if you were buying these all individually. Now, remember that we've already done brand new launch prices on these that we were saying going forward, they kind of will go up in price, but we've done these deals today. So £65.95 is what you should pay, which would be brilliant for all of these. You know, the fact that you've got 13 of your alcohol inks that you can see, there's such an array of colours from your black to your white to your gold to your silver, you know, no duplicates, the turquoises, the pinks, the greens. But today we want to take them, okay, to a lower deal opportunity for you.
I'm cringing already.
Are you? It's like one of them where you're thinking they should be not going low.
So bad.
Today for you to be able to get them. So £65.95, not the price that you have to pay at all. Ready for this? Okay. So an addition is coming straight off of this, and we are going to take it to under £60, so £54.99. And we've added split pay onto it to make it more accessible for you as well. So £27.49. All you need to pay, it's interest-free. They'll come to you, and then you can pay the other half next month. Should we have a little look at how we use them?
Yes,
and what they look like?
because they're such fun. So I'm teaming these up with Ranger's alcohol blending solution, and I've also got some Ranger applicator tools. Now these are the same ones that you use with your foams. So if you just need the handle, and then we've got felts as well. And the replacement felts, well, you get oodles. So you get a packet with 50 pieces in. So we've brought you those as well in the show. And what you do is, it's like a hook and loop, like your Velcro sort of thing. And you just press that on to the end of your applicator, and you're ready to go. Now, you don't have to use blending solution. You can use the inks just on their own. So let me show you. I also need to talk to you about surfaces, because they're really important. So alcohol inks need a special surface to really work on. And it needs to be non-porous. So something that doesn't absorb liquid that you put onto it. So it's got a sealed surface almost. And that's really important, because the alcohol inks like to float. And if they're sucked into the surface of the cardstock, they can't float. So they don't do their job.
Yeah.
All right. Having said that, I'm bringing you these Ranger alcoholic cardstock postcards. Now these are a glossy surfaced card, but these are actually porous, but it's got a special coating on it so that it does work with the alcohol inks. And there's other things I want to talk about, which I'm not going to mention now, but that's when it becomes important that you don't use this particular cardstock. So I'll come back to that. But for the actual liquid alcohol inks, this is fine.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to apply a drop of each of these colours, and this is the purple, excuse me, the lake blue and the pink trio. And don't forget, of course, you can mix and match across those trios.
Yeah.
Now, I'm just going to pounce this onto this cardstock. Now, as you can see, that's really intense.
Wow, look.
And each spot that I had on here has sort of stayed put.
Yes, yeah.
And that's not really the look I want to go for. So I'm going to add onto my applicator some blending solution.
Right.
Now, what this will do is extend your ink and allow it to move a lot more. Can you see how this is moving and blending? And the way to do is to sort of twizzle as you pounce so that you don't just get dot, 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 dot as you're going along. Okay. So this is
so good,
how you can apply. You don't have to use 3 colours, you can just use 1 colour and you can add to it as you go.
Love it.
But just bear in mind, the more you mix, the more towards brown you're going to get.
Yeah.
So that's still really intense, but I've still got a lot of ink on here,
Yeah,
so I can add a little bit more
Okay.
blending solution and I can continue. Now, can you see how that blending solution has reactivated the ink that's already on there?
Yeah, yeah.
And it's allowing it to float and travel. So you can work with this. As it starts to dry off, it gets a little bit more tacky.
Yeah.
And then if you keep going, you can go back and you can create much smaller little speckles. So you can create the look almost of a gemstone or like a geode or something like that with these. Really beautiful. And you can see how vibrant those colours are.
Yeah.
And this cardstock gives that a fantastic
Amazing,
gloss.
isn't it?
Now this doesn't work on photo paper. I'm sure somebody's probably thinking.
Because it looks like that sheen almost with it.
Because photo paper's got a chemical surface.
Yeah.
So it's going to actually disintegrate if you start putting alcohol on it. So that's not a great idea. All right, so that's the first very simple way of using these.
So vibrant.
Now that you can stamp on top of it, you can add an embellishment on top of it, or you can die cut it.
That's phenomenal.
So really beautiful.
Yeah.
And that's just one of the sets of 3 for you.
And that just took seconds again. Just to be
Yes,
able
it
to
doesn't
kind of
take
do that.
long at all.
I mean, the amount of backgrounds that you could make with that as well, or sunsets, I was sort of thinking when I was watching that, it just looks so
beautiful.
So beautiful. And so
You can
vibrant.
create as much or as little intensity as you like. Just use more blending solution if you want it softer. Or keep working with the same foam, felt, sorry, add more blending solution and keep working with that. So let's show you how this will now give a much softer effect. Just add some more blending solution. Now you can see this is much more pastel.
Oh, totally different, yes.
Still got those lovely 3 colours in there working together. And where they each sort of cross over, you'll get secondary colours forming.
Amazing.
All right, so that's really lovely. So you can do it that way. The other thing you can do, of course, is actually drop the inks on.
Okay.
And that will travel.
Yeah.
You can then drop blending solution into that.
Okay. Oh, amazing.
And create amazing psychedelic kind of things.
Yeah.
You can also bring in some form of air blower. We've brought one for you today. This is the Ranger Tim Holtz. Now, what this is going to allow you to do is to move that ink around. It's already started to set up that, so I'm just going to add some blending solution to the edge here. And I'm going to work that ink around. Now, this is how you get those lovely wispy effects that you might see people doing with alcohol ink. And you can also use isopropyl alcohol. So this is, it needs to be 91% proof or more.
Okay.
And it's like your rubbing alcohol, if you like. This, what this does, this will actually dilute the colour.
Okay.
So if I show you on this one, and I just pop a drop, onto that.
Yeah.
This will actually dilute the colour, whereas the blending solution makes it much more mobile,
Yes,
keeps it
okay.
moving. So that is going to fade as it works its way
Yeah,
through the ink.
Yeah.
So actually, it's probably, because this surface is porous, as I said earlier, it's actually dried up already. But you can see it is starting to lift some of the colour away, and going a little bit softer. So those are some options of how you can use these.
Okay.
As I said, you can actually paint with them as well. I'll just quickly show you. I've already got some in my tray here.
Yeah.
And you don't have to clean it out. If you just reactivate it with a little bit of either alcohol or blending solution.
Oh, right, okay.
And then I have a brush that I keep just for this job, which you can clean with the alcohol when you've done with it. But this will allow you to paint. So, you know, if you want to do some flowers or trees or whatever it is, you can, that's terrible because I'm not a drawer, but you get the idea. So you can add, but also you can go into here, and if there's a bit you don't like, you can actually put some
change it around and
of this on it and change it. So yeah.
Wow.
So that's just a very quick overview.
Yeah. Oh, they're so gorgeous.
Because there is so much you can do with them.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, and to think, so brand new to us today, the fact that you are getting all of those for that incredible price, $27.49 for you to be able to get today, of course, on that incredible split payment that we can see just there. $54.99 altogether, so we've got that additional saving that we can see. I mean, that takes them down to £4.23 each when you think about that. You know, and just think about how many uses you're going to get out of those, and you've just seen, of course, Gwen just using those as well, how little you need to use to actually be able to create those fantastic and extraordinary sort of almost tie-dye effects, you know, painting effects that we're seeing there, lovely kind of blending between all of the colours that come with those as well. If you want to, all of those are available individually on the website, but of course the best way to get them and the best price is at that extra saving where you've got the full bundle deal. Now, there was a few tools that obviously we were seeing you use just there, so we'll just bring those live to you because we have got the blending tools and the extra sponges. Like you said, so many sponges coming with this.
They're actually felts, they're not sponges, they're felts.
Felts, sorry.
Yeah, the sponges are the ones you'd use with your ink pads.
Yes, of course.
For blending.
Yeah.
These are specific for alcohol ink.
Perfect. And we've not seen these before either on our shows, I don't think.
I don't think so, no.
No. Love it when we get bits like this. So you've got all of the replacement felts that you can see there, as well as the applicators. And the brilliant thing, of course, with your felts and having that amount, you can literally just keep them for each of your different colours, can't you?
Yeah, well, they are what we would call a consumable. They are sort of designed to be disposable because it's very difficult to, if you pick one up that you've already used, for instance, I have one here.
Yeah.
And I'd be looking at that and thinking, what on earth did I use on that last time I used it? I have no idea. So you might just take potluck and use it and add some more ink to it and you might get a lovely effect. But if you're trying to do something specific, start with a clean one and bin these.
Yeah, definitely.
That's what they're designed for.
And you can, when you think that you're getting your 2 tools and your 10 felts in your original, and then you're getting an extra 50 that are coming actually with this bundle as well. £12.99 for you to be able to get this today. You know, it'll be precise, it'll be mess-free application as well of your alcohol inks, which is just absolutely brilliant. And obviously you can see how easy it is just to kind of take off each of those felts and then pop your other ones on as well. So they're £12.99. Now, the blending solution we've seen being used, again, haven't brought this to you before, and that feels like it must be a must with inks like this.
You can use the alcohol inks on their own, as we said, but you see the different effect you get when you start to introduce the blending solution. It extends your inks, it helps them blend and move much more, and you get much more interesting results with them.
Definitely.
But can I talk a little bit of safety about these?
Yeah, please do, yeah.
Obviously, anything that's got alcohol, this is ethanol, I believe, in these.
Yeah.
And in the blending solution, you've got some resins and bonding agents. Now, those are not healthy for you to breathe.
Okay.
It's all right in here because we've got a large open space, we've got air conditioning, If you're working with these at home, try and work in a ventilated area, perhaps open a window, or if you're really stuck, wear a mask. But try not to breathe in these fumes. It's not going to be good for you.
Okay, yeah, thank you. And it's always good to kind of mention things like that, because people won't always think of it, will they, initially, especially if they've not worked with stuff like this
And I
before.
see people working with straws and blowing these inks around, and that's really bad, because when you blow with a straw, you then go, and you blow again, and you're taking in the fumes, and that's not really good.
So yeah, just be aware of those things, obviously, when you're working with them. That one, £7.50 today. And that's a big size. I mean, that's going to last you a long time, isn't it? People with multiples of those in your basket. So if you want to get your blend-in solution, first time that we've ever actually been able to bring this to you at £7.50. We do also have a bundle. So if you would like a lovely little bundle to be able to get this in, then this is going to be included. So there is that. There is also your lift ink that you can see just here, and also the pad that we've got there as well. So what are these bits for?
This is just, it's epic.
Yeah.
Alcohol Ink Lift is a specially developed formula.
Okay.
And it does what it says. It lifts alcohol ink.
Right.
So once you've created a panel, you can then stamp on it with the alcohol lift ink, and it will remove the colour.
And leave that stamp?
And leave the stamped image.
How clever.
So it's almost like a ghost effect, if you like, but you can also use it, and this is why we've given you the liquid re-inker, which I've never used as a re-inker. I use it for all sorts of other things. You can use it through a stencil.
Oh, right.
So on your foam applicator, so again with this, but without the felt, but with the foam, you can apply a couple of drops of your ink lift, and you work it into the sponge. You don't want it really, really wet, because stenciling, you're going to get it underneath. We say this all the time, don't we? So just a drop, and work it into the sponge, and then dab it gently through the stencil.
Okay.
And then when you take the stencil off, you'll have a ghosted stencil effect. Honestly, it's so beautiful.
Oh, I love that. We've just had Catherine, I think, sending a few questions as well. Hello, Catherine. Always lovely to hear from you. She's said, can you put it into like a water pen? Like, could you use it like to paint with almost?
Yes, you can.
That's possible, so you can do it like that.
The blending solution. Or the
with this one, with the, to take
the ink lift. Yes, you can. Of course you can.
So if you want to sort of maybe write your name or something like that, you could do if you wanted to, or a heart or whatever it may be. So you can absolutely do that as well. So there's a lot of different ways to do that. That's really cool, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, wow, I love that. And so the whole accessories kit you can get today if you would like to, under £20 for all of them. I mean, the blended solution on its own, of course, £7.50. You're going to get the ink pad on its own is £9.75, and then, of course, you're getting that alcohol lift ink that we can see just there as well. And yet you're getting all of that for £19.99 today. First time that we've been able to bring these to you as well. So an amazing, amazing opportunity to be able to take advantage of them as well. So well done. And we also saw this being used, of course, which is your alcohol ink air blower that we can see just here. It is going to come as part of a bundle, okay, so you can get this. And then on top of that, you are going to get your spray bottles, something that you will always be using, and your plastic dropper bottles as well. It's sort of like essentials, isn't it? In terms
they
of
are really. They take you to other dimensions, if you like, with your alcohol art. I mean, the spray bottles are not for the blending solution. I can't emphasise that enough. Okay. Please don't spray blending solution. It's unsafe. But you can spray isopropyl alcohol.
Okay.
It might be a bit whiffy, but it's not going to do you any damage. So that's why I've brought the spray bottles, because it's really lovely. Once you've done a panel, I'm done with my little panel. Excuse me a sec.
That's okay.
Oops.
Like there it is. Yeah.
You can then, I've got some isopropyl alcohol in here.
Okay.
You can spray it onto a piece that you've already done. And then you can create different looks. Okay. I've used the wrong cardstock, so I can't show you. But what it does, it leaves like little speckles and bubbles, and it spreads, and it's really fun. You can stop it by just blotting it like I did, or just gently blow over it, and that will stop it moving.
Okay.
But that's why I've brought the spray bottles. And the dropper bottles, you can use those with the blending solution, obviously, if you just want to drop. It might be easier than using it from here, because it's got a little pipette with a proper dropper, so it's a little bit easier to control. But obviously you can use one of those for the isopropyl alcohol as well. And that's available anywhere on the high street,
Yeah,
a chemist, a pharmacy, something like that. You can find the isopropyl, but it must be more than 91%.
Okay, perfect. And $15.49 today for you to be able to get all of that if you would like to. So absolutely straight down on those opportunities. They're very much add it to your orders, I have to say, because there's something that I think once you get these home, you're just going to absolutely love the fact that you've got the essentials really to go with everything that you've got.
It's almost like a freedom.
It is,
because you don't know what's going to happen. You can't control it.
No.
So you just have to go with the flow. And I think that's really good in our creative world sometimes to just let go and let happen what's going to happen.
Yes, yeah,
I love
exactly.
that.
No, I do as well. So well done if you've got those. Now, what I'm going to come across to you next, I'm going to show you these individually, and then I will bring in a bundle once again for you. So these are some of your absolute favourites that we've got here.
These are the ones that got away. And I said last time I was here that you'd be surprised with my choices because there's no Cosmic Shimmer. I mean, that would have been the whole catalogue, so that's no good. There's no Sir Wilson because, again, I couldn't choose. Paper cuts, I've had a lot of them myself, but these were the ones that got away. These were the ones that I love and didn't get to have on my shows. So these are the best I never had.
Yes. And I can see why. I mean, this is the Bumblebee one, and I think everybody just adores the Bumblebee. But when you see the samples as well, actually what's being created.
And do you know what? With the paper cuts edges, they are so easy to create a beautiful card from.
Yes.
They really, they can be really quick. It's die cut and a nice background and you're away. This one has got an alcohol background that I've done with the blower. And that's got some fade, what we call fade, when it fades out to the edges. But just black cardstock on top of it, and you're there.
And this one as well, you can see how we've got the little wing flapping. So if you want them to kind of detract there, you can do, and they'll just kind of flap away.
And with that one, I've brought in one of Sam Poole's dyes. She does a honeycomb background dye, which is beautiful. So that fit lovely with the beads, obviously.
Doesn't it, just?
But it's 2 colours of cardstock, and I've just coloured the flower heads a little bit with a jelly roll pen. That's all I've done.
And that's £12.99, of course, for that individually. So I do think that's going to be a really, really popular one because it's such a large die, and obviously we know how much you love bees. Now this one, so different, and I just love that it creates the aperture that you actually get there as well.
Yes, because it's perfect for your sentiment. Or you could put a photograph in it if you're somebody that scrapbooks. You can certainly. And the other thing I love about this one, it's so pretty and so delicate, but you can snip it all apart.
Yes, of course you can.
So you can create garlands and corners and trailing bits and whatever you want with this. It's very versatile.
And look at that in terms of the sample on that one. I just love how that's then been stamped there.
Simple. Just cut with our coconut white cardstock. I put the centre back in because it does put the centre out, but I've stamped my sentiment onto that. And then some pretty paper behind it, which is actually the paper I had last week from Helen Holbrook.
Okay, perfect. And do you know what? We're going to do a deal price on this one for you today. So $15.99, yes, it should be the price, but if you want it on its own today, we will take an additional £2 off, £13.99. I know that these have been incredibly popular. That was very popular at $15.99, and yet we have gone even lower for you today for you to be able to get this. Hasn't been on air since May. I think it did completely sell out individually in May, so we've just managed to get it restocked for today's show, so you can jump in and get that one. Now this, completely different. What I love all of these, there's no way that you could do this yourself. I mean, to try and draw even things like this would just be so difficult.
Well, the beauty of the paper cuts, of course, designed by Cathy Shuttleworth, who's a fantastic talent. And she's managed to create within a die the look of a hand-cut, paper-cut piece. And there are people who do this paper cutting. I haven't got the patience, I'm afraid. Or I'd make a mistake halfway through.
I would,
out the window. But with the die, it's like 10 seconds through your machine and you look like you've sat for hours.
Oh, don't you?
Cut that out by hand. And they are beautiful and so clever how half comes out and half stays in.
And look at that as well.
And then you've got all these little elements that you can decorate it with. You can paper piece. I mean, they are very versatile, but they are also quite simple.
Yes,
it's up to you how far you go with them.
Absolutely love that. I have only got 9 of these, so these have almost already completely sold out. So there's 9 chances available.
And, sorry, can I just butt in again?
Yeah, please do.
I've got such a lot I want to say.
No, do.
Although this is a Christmas design, it could very easily not be because
I didn't even think of Christmas when I looked at it.
No, but it is. It's got snowflakes.
Yeah.
But if you cover the snowflakes up with flowers,
it
can be anything.
100%, yeah.
Anything. And it's great for a man's card, a cuckoo clock. Lovely.
Yeah.
I love that one. I've always loved that one, and I didn't get to play with it. So.
And it's lovely that you get the individuals as well, isn't it? Of the hands of the clock, the bird that we saw kind of hidden inside just there. The fact that you've got the little hearts as well.
You get
everything
the hands
thought out.
and the heart and a little bird, the little cuckoo to sit in the clock, come on a little separate strip die.
Usually $14.99. It is down to a lower price today, but there is only 9 chances for you to get this. And then we have to come across to this.
Oh, I love this.
The hummingbird.
I love this.
Oh, me too.
I've never seen a live one.
No,
I'd love to see one.
I would.
But they are such jewel-like little darting creatures, aren't they? Just amazing, and they've got that long beak to bring out the nectar.
I know, and they're
this
just
is so beautifully drawn. I mean, that's a bit vibrant, but I went mad with my pixie powders on that one.
Yeah. It's amazing.
So again, you know, a lovely background. You can keep the die cut itself quite simple.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be all vibrantly coloured.
No.
Or you can paper piece.
Yes, of course you could, yeah. Normally $16.99 individually.
It's a big one, this.
Yeah, which you can understand it is a big size, but we will, of course, be getting that straight down. I mean, you can see the amount of metal that you're actually getting with this, going to an under £15 price tag today. So you can get them all individually, of course, at those deal prices, but alternatively, do you want to get all 4 of those? Because that is the opportunity and the chance that we have for you today. Now, it should be $59.98, of course, if you were taking advantage of them and buying them all individually. There is your price. But we are going to do a sale deal on this today. You know, it is countdown to Christmas. We are doing sale deals on everything. So that is what we're going to do with this bundle. The clock, the hummingbird, the fact that you get the bee that you can see there, that amazing floral aperture that we can see here as well. And that is not your price, okay? Today, just today, Gwen has put these together. So the fact that you can get all 4 of those, which have been so popular, for this deal instead. £44.99. So that takes them down to about £11 each one, doesn't it? Wow, absolutely incredible. And you could see from those designs, they're big, they're bold, they're statements. And I think it's something that obviously if you want to sell on as well, you're just going to be drawn straight to these cards because of the quality of those dies.
Absolutely, they're so different from anything else out there. And if you want to make things to sell, you're quite within your rights to do so. You've bought the die.
Yeah.
As long as what you sell is finished and handmade by you, go for it, fill your boots.
That's incredible, and especially when you're buying it at sale price, it's even better. Should we see a demo with one of these?
I want to show you how the dies work.
Okay, perfect.
I know there's a lot of you that are fans and have seen these and know, but there are people who don't. So look, I've already got alcohol ink all over myself. So when the die comes, and I'm looking at the Hummingbird Whisper here, it's quite a large piece of metal, but you'll notice with all the paper cuts edges, either top and bottom or at the sides, depending if it's vertical or horizontal, there's a little sharp straight line, and that's a cut line. The ridges on the die are the cut lines.
Yeah.
So that's to show you where the halfway point of the die is and where it's going to separate when you get that half in, half out. So if you want to get it absolutely straight, you can look at that bottom point and that top point and line it up vertically.
Okay.
That will give you a very vertical orientation. But a lot of these can be put on a jaunty angle. You don't have to have them straight. You might want to put them inside a circle and change the angle. So you can do that, all of that. So I'm just going to tape this down, face down, with the ridges facing my cardstock, so I can put it through the die cutting machine. Now, this is the Gemporia die cutting machine, and I know that the pressure on this is quite strong, so that's why I like to tape it. Otherwise, it can shift. I then turn that the other way up so that the cutting blades are facing up towards my cutting plate.
Okay.
You don't have to do it that way. That's just the way I do it.
Yes,
You can do it the other way around. There's lots of different ways of doing this. And you just start it off and then it's away and it does its own thing.
Go straight through.
And don't let it fall out the other side.
No, yeah, we've had that happen a few times on shows.
And then just take away your plate. Now already you can see bits are flying out. Excuse the pun. So I'll just pop my plates out the way. So you can see that's cut so cleanly and beautifully. And I'm just going to take away the tape, and you can save your tape and use it several times. It's just a low tack, a very low tack tape that I use for this. You don't want it to tear your card, so bear that in mind. And then just peel that away. Now, some of these pieces, like, for instance, the flower, the base of the flower and the petals, you might want to paint in a different colour and pop back in or whatever. That's what we mean by paper piecing. But every single piece has come out of that, so it's clean. A lot of them are left in the die, and they will very simply pop out with either just a sharp point or just tapping like that, and they'll fall away. So it's really easy to clean them up. Now, I talked about that vertical line that runs through this design.
Yeah.
Can you see here how we've got this little cut line here and here? That helps you to know where to divide the design. You can follow the angle of it, because they're not all absolutely vertical, or you can cut across the top of it like that, and then the two sides will just fall away.
Okay. Yeah.
You might just need to wiggle, just do it carefully.
Yeah.
And there you've got your design. Now, even on top of just that black, how striking is that?
I love that.
Absolutely gorgeous. And that may be all you need to do.
Yeah.
Then you could perhaps pop a frame around that. I've got one here.
It's beautiful. Oh, wow.
And you're done.
You are, aren't you?
That's it. Mount that on a card, put your sentiment somewhere on it, but then you can take them as far as you like.
Yes, of course you can.
By adding a different background. You can either do a coloured background and a plain die cut, or a coloured die cut and a plain background. Think about all your pixie powders, your gilding shimmers. Oh, yeah, beautiful.
It's just
Love
beautiful, it really is. And, you know, it's the die that does the work for you, and that is why. We've got another sample, as you can see, just here as well. If you do want to get this one individually, you absolutely can do. That is £14.99 on its own, down from £16.99 where it's been before. But, of course, the best way to get these as part of the bundle, and just to give you a quick recap of what's in this bundle, you are getting this, which is that beautiful, I just adore it, that gorgeous, gorgeous bee design that we can see. Which again, let's just share with you a gorgeous sample from that one. We've then also got the opportunity to be able to get the florals with the amazing aperture that you can see as well. And you can see that the centerpiece will come out, but we've placed it back in this sample, and then obviously just stamped with that as well. And look at that. I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Another sample just there. Then we have this one as well that's going to come with this. This is your clock, and I just love that it's got that kind of cuckoo element where you can absolutely open this up as well. You can put your hands to your clock at whatever time that you would like to. And then finally, the one that obviously we were just looking at, which is the hummingbird one. Another massive, massive die that we can see there, which again, like Gwen did, you don't need to add any colour to this. Literally, you can just cut it out in white, put it with your black. It's enough on its own, all of these are, but if you want to, then you could add, you know, the alcohol inks that we showed you today, or any of your other kind of colours you've got at home as well. But today, £44.99. We should be sitting at around £60, so we are at a phenomenal, phenomenal price tag for you. But, we have another bundle that you've put together as well.
Yes.
You've chosen within this next bundle my favourite that I think I've ever seen in terms of a die. I just love, we were talking about the fairy before with the dandelion.
Yes.
I just absolutely adore it. I really do.
Well, you're quite into fairies anyway, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
But a dandelion as well is such a popular, iconic image, and people absolutely love them. I don't know what it is about them. They're just so pretty, aren't they, and delicate.
And they're fun.
They
you know,
are
when you
fun.
blow them.
I remember as a kid, we used to call them dandelion clocks, and we used to blow, and however many times you had to blow to remove all the seeds was the time on the clock finished. But it, you know,
my little boy actually thinks they are fairies. So you know, when we go out and we walk in like fields and stuff, and you find them, and he literally gets the dandelions, and he's like, "I found a fairy," and I'm like, "So the fact you put both of those together, I'm like, so just cute. Perfection." So Gwen has managed not just to choose her favourites, but my actual favourite as well. There was only 10 of these. No, it's like we spoke before, isn't it? We've already got people checking out on the big bundle. It was the best way to get it, but you might be thinking, well, actually, I just have been waiting for this one. And the cards, oh my, that one was the one that straight away we saw that Kat commented on as well.
Yeah, lots of cosmic shimmer, glitter bits,
Beautiful,
sparkles in the background there.
Oh, I can't actually believe this is $11.99, you know, for this die on its own. It feels too good to me.
Lovely. And a little bit of inking and stamping I was doing on that one.
Beautiful.
You can see how she can go at a different angle as well.
Yes.
She can go as if she's floating straight up or slightly at an angle or even horizontally.
Yeah,
She's just hanging on there and having a great time.
Yeah, exactly. It's true. And I imagine as well, you could slip into this and just have the dandelion or just have her could as well.
Could, definitely, yes. There's always that snippability with dyes.
It's really amazing when you actually have that chance. So
Yeah.
that's that one. That one's $11.99. That's the Fairy's Wish that you can see just there. Now, this one would be my mum's favourite because her favourite animal is flamingos.
I think Ruth would love this as well.
Yeah.
She quite likes her flamingos, doesn't she? I love this one. It's got so much about it, so much life, so much vibrancy, so much movement within those two birds. And they are quite elegant, exotic birds, aren't they?
Oh, they are. I mean, when they just stand on that one leg, when I try
I
and do a bit of yoga, I do about 5 seconds, and I'm like, we'd be on the floor, and there they'd just be standing next to us so perfectly.
Yes, they look so regal, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
This is, and it's so tropical. It makes you feel warm and sunny looking at that, doesn't it? It's just beautiful.
It does. It does, and it's, you know, actually it's warmed up now, but we've been living in the snow for a while, so it's amazing to get these. £12.99 is where we are today, usually $14.99, so you've got an extra drop on that one as well. Now, we've also got this one, which, again, as I said earlier, I love bees, so anything that has a bee in I just adore. But that's a huge, huge die. If I just turn that round, you get 2 dies, actually, with this, that you could have individually or together.
So this is one of the double edges, and this is why, again, I've got quite an eclectic collection. I mean, I was asked the question, you know, why are these? They're all a bit, they don't connect. I was like, but they're my favourites.
Yeah,
so I've got different styles, because paper cuts do double edges, they do single edges, they do the standalone designs.
Yeah.
And this is one of the double edges. So yes, as you said, you could use them independently. But together they work beautifully, the proportion and the balance that you get when you use them both. So this you could use on something like a gatefold card, you know, where the 2 sides fold in and you could cut the edges, that would be beautiful. I have done one where I've just used one,
as well.
one on its own there.
So you can do both on those as well.
So yeah, you've got options. So using one on its own allows you to do a smaller card, perhaps a tall, a slimline or a DL card. Yeah, loads and loads of options.
Amazing. And then this one we spoke about before the show.
This is my personal favourite.
Is it your personal favourite, this one?
I've always loved this one. I don't know why, but it just appeals to me.
Oh, yeah.
And again, for your guys' cards, I mean, we all say guys are difficult to make cards for.
Yeah.
Or I wouldn't say they are, but making a card that they're going to like and enjoy is something different.
Something like that they would love.
And I think this is just beautiful.
Yeah.
To me, I've got this thing in my head about Phileas Fogg, you know, around the world and all that kind of thing.
Yeah.
It just spoke to me like that. So I've got the map there in the background.
I love that. I really do.
You could dress up this balloon however you like.
And this could be for travelling or anything like that.
We have some friends who've actually been up in a hot air balloon.
Oh, it's so good.
And I've never done it. I'd love to do it.
Have you been in one?
No.
No. It is really good. I had it for my 18th birthday present. It was for me and my best friend. We were born 10 days apart.
Look at you.
But it took us until we were 20 to get the ride because every time it got cancelled because of the wind and everything.
You've got to get the right conditions, haven't you?
It was so good when we finally went up, but actually getting into the balloon, so hard.
I can imagine.
So it was trying to take off, and we had to literally just fall in head first, and it was like, and then we like stood up, and it was all like, okay, now we can have our champagne as we go up. But it was, not really that elegant to get in or anything, but it was good.
Steps.
Well, I don't know. Everyone else says to me they didn't fall in head first, so I don't know whether for some reason.
Maybe the wrong side of the basket. There were steps at the other side.
Probably, and me and Chloe are just like in we go. I don't know. No, Kat said that she's been in one as well. She was like, oh, she thought it was going to be really romantic. She's like, but you're all squashed in a little basket with 15 of you. Oh, you went with your brother. Well, maybe you didn't want it romantic then. Thought you went with your partner. But yeah, the fact that you are getting, of course, all of that for $13.99 is just amazing.
Yeah, and I love the moon and the clouds.
Yeah, I do.
It's quite dreamy.
It is fabulous. Now we do have the bundle, of course, as well, which is going to be the very, very best way for you to be able to get this. And we've just had a phone call, actually, Kat's just made to Liam to ask if it's possible on this bundle for us to take it to split pay. Because it just helps everybody, doesn't it? So much,
especially
at this
just
time
at the
of year.
moment, yes. But these would make fabulous last-minute Christmas presents if you're stuck.
Absolutely. And today, split pay. Split pay. We don't do split pay under £50.
No,
we know
you
that.
don't.
We never bring split pay in.
Thank you.
Yeah, we are gonna do that today. We're gonna honour it because I know how many of you actually want to do this. We're actually gonna add it onto the other bundle as well because why wouldn't we? So we should be looking at £58.49, okay, which is an absolutely brilliant price for all of that you are getting, from the fairy to the hot air balloon, the double edges that we're seeing there as well. Would you like a big chunk off of this? I bet you would, wouldn't you? Yeah? Okay. Well, we are going to take this right down. We're going to take over 20% off of this bundle for you. $44.99, but actually you can buy this today for $22.49. If you haven't used our split pay before, it's how I buy everything. I think it makes it so much more accessible. It's totally interest-free. You make one payment, it comes to you immediately. And then, of course, you just get the payment the next month while you've already got it as well. But that whole bundle again down to $44.99 on that split payment as well. So well done if you get this. Are you wanting to have a little look at one of these as well for a demo, or did you want to
I can do.
else?
I was going to start with the hummingbird, but I can change. If
Oh no, we can go on. We can carry on with the hummingbird. No, we're fine with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got that bundle on split pay now as well.
Yes,
so
it's fabulous.
So yeah, absolutely.
So this is another of the surfaces I've brought you.
Perfect,
This is the alcohol ink cardstock in silver sparkle.
Okay, I
this
love
is
that.
really unusual. I absolutely love it. So it's like it's not even like a glitter card. It feels like satiny, silky. It looks like it should be gritty, but it's not. It's super smooth. And this is non-porous, so your inks are going to sit on top and float about as you like. And let me show you what we're going to try to show you today, which is this card here.
Okay, amazing. Yes.
So I could colour this panel first and then die cut, because you can die cut this as well, or I can die cut it and then colour it. Now that's what I'm going to do, because I want these elements in different colours to put back in afterwards, so I want to be able to paper piece. So I'm going to start by just cutting the bird itself.
Okay, yeah.
All right, so I know that the edge that cuts away is its wing side, and I don't want to waste all this cardstock, so I'm going to put that as far to the right-hand side as I can, so that's going to be the cutaway edge. Okay, so I'm going to pop it about there, and then again, take this down.
Yeah.
Now, you might find with this cardstock, it likes to hang on to itself a little bit more.
Okay.
So you might need to encourage it to just come out of the die, but that's not a big issue.
Lovely.
So let's whiz this through. And then, what did I do with my pokey tool? There it is. So what I need to do with this one is make sure I save all the pieces I need for my project. Okay.
Yeah.
So they've all stayed in, and that's what I mean. You saw the difference when I cut the other one, and everything just fell out. It's good to show you the difference, because you might think it's your die, and it's probably not. It's probably your cardstock that's making it different.
Yes, yeah.
So let's peel this away. And you'll see that on this occasion, most of them have stayed in. There's just a few little pieces that have come away. So don't think, oh, it hasn't cut properly. No. It has, but they're just hanging on. A bit of static or something, I don't know. So you might need to actually get in and just wiggle this, okay, to get all those little bits out.
Yeah.
I think it's good to show you that.
I do, yeah, definitely.
So there's some of the bits are really delicate, so just get in with your finger and your thumbs and wiggle, and then that will just fall away. Okay. You could keep that to cut some more flowers out of if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
All right. So what I'm going to do now is take out any bits that I want to remove and I don't need, and then the bits I do need, so like this flower here, this tropical flower. If it really is resistant to coming apart, you can always pop it through your die cut again, and just change the angle on the plates. Just perhaps turn it through 90 degrees so that it hits all the spots on the rollers.
Yeah.
So it is a little bit more time consuming, but that's not a bad thing.
No, it's okay, isn't it? And it's quite nice when you can kind of just sort of calmly sort of work through it and do it when you're at home as
I'm
well.
not a big fan of this crafting in 30 seconds lark.
No, yet you have to when you're on the telly. You're always under a time limit, aren't you?
I like to really get engrossed in a project. And,
no, I know what you mean.
take my time and work things out and perhaps, you know. So yeah, so I'm just, some of the bits, because they're quite small, what I would say is try not to force it. You get impatient and you think, oh, come on, and you might force it and then you could tear something. So try just to be patient and do that. Okay, so, right, so I've got my bits of my flower and some leaves there. Those are bits I don't need. And then I also want the bird's tail, so that's that bit there. And it's perhaps a good thing when you get something like this to cut it in playing card first, just so you can see which bit's what, because it isn't always obvious at first. I'm going to take the beak out because I want that to be a different colour. Yeah. And anything else that I can stay in can be the same colour. So I don't want my leaves. I'm going to do my bird blue, and I don't really want my leaves to be blue. So I'm going to take the leaves out. Wiggle, wiggle. Come on. Sorry, I know this is taking a bit of time, but it'll be worth it. Come on. There we go.
Lovely.
It's quite thick, this cardstock. It's got like a paper back into it. I guess that's what they lay the glitter down onto. So it has got layers, so it is a bit tougher. Yeah, yeah. But the fact that you can die cut it is brilliant.
It is. I love some sparkle as well. So anything
and it's really pretty. And what's amazing about it as well is that it still sparkles even after you've put the alcohol ink on it. Oh, okay. So the sparkle stays.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Just a couple more bits to come out and then we're ready to go.
Perfect.
Come on. Right. Okay. So you can see how pretty that is, and I've left it just against the black just so you can see it. But I need to take that away now, so I can start to use the alcohol ink. Okay. So I'm going to use the ocean green. Yeah. I'm going to also use a little bit of the Kelly green, so those both from one set.
Yes, yeah.
But then I'm going to be naughty and bring in the turquoise as well.
Okay, nice, yeah.
For the bird.
But that's why they just work so well having, you know, the whole bundle if you can with the alcohol ink.
Yes. So obviously I don't want to use this because it's got purple and pink on it. So let's take that off and get a fresh one. Yeah, I mean, if you bought that bundle we showed you earlier, you've got 50 replacements, so you can you get about 10 with them, don't you?
10 with it, yeah, as well.
So you've loads to go at. If you are somebody that's quite methodical, you can always mark on them what you've used them with.
Yeah, of course you could.
And pop them in a little packet with a note to say what colours you've used, certainly, and do it that way. So another tip for you when you're working with alcohol inks is to put the tool to the nozzle of the bottle. Okay. And then tip it that way. Otherwise, you might find yourself wearing it.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing that.
That's not a great look. So just be careful. So I'm going to start to pounce this. Now you can see the two colours quite distinctly. I'm not using any blending solution. Yeah. And it's still travelling and still blending, which is really gorgeous. I could, however, add a little blending solution. Yeah. And that would give it more fluidity, for want of a better word. So this is going to make it, can you see how it now travels a lot more easily? And it sort of extends your inks as well and makes them go a bit further.
Very true.
So don't be afraid of reapplying, perfectly fine to do that. I would resist trying to put loads on to start with, thinking, you know, oh, I'll get it all done in one go, because you'll just get a really heavy concentration down at the beginning. Okay. And that's not always easy then to spread and move about. So
that was the blending solution.
That was the blending solution. Yeah. Now you can see that silver sparkle still coming through. It's really gorgeous. I've used a bit too much blending solution. Can you see how it's gone really pale and faint? Because I put too much blending solution, so I can just go back, pop a bit more of the ink. Yeah. That's better. And we can create this fantastic striking bird and background all in one.
Amazing.
So again, just twizzle as you pounce. I'm going to try and avoid this flower because I'm going to colour that a different colour, so don't really want it green.
So nice.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to bring in the turquoise. I'm not going to be very technical about this. I'm going to use the same pad, but I'm going to put the ink, just onto the very edge of my felt, just about a quarter of the circumference.
Okay.
I just want to try to be a bit more precise. So I'm going to add that to the tips of its wings. Yes, I like that.
Nice.
To the tops of its head. Now, if you can't do this, you can paint. As we said, you can get a brush in there and paint. Let's have a bit down his head, down his chest. And then I'm also going to colour his tail that colour. So I can come in with that colour and do the tail piece.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now, if I want to blend these, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take off that excess ink. I'm not going to add any more.
Okay.
And I'm just going to go back in with the green side of my pad. And what will happen is that will meld all together so that you get a gentle blend of where it comes together. Okay? And that's it for the bird.
Yeah.
So now I can bring in all those other little pieces and I'm actually going to paint them. So remember I said about that little sort of spike in the lid. Just check that it's down inside the tube before you try and screw your lid on.
Yeah.
Because if you ram it on and you're not careful and you bend it, then you're going to be in trouble.
You don't want to do that, do you?
No, you don't want to do that. Right, so I know that these bits belong to my flower. That's a leaf.
Yeah.
And those are leaves. So we can do those in different colours. That's his beak.
Perfect.
Let's get all these bits together. I don't think there's anything else I need. Oops, come on. Right, so let's bring back that paintbrush and my little palette.
Yeah.
So.
About 5 minutes left, roughly.
Okay. Let's bring in the medium magenta. This is a really striking colour. It's absolutely gorgeous. Quite vibrant. I'm not going to add any blending solution or alcohol to this.
Okay.
Look at that. Wow. That's really tropical, isn't it?
Wow, that is an amazing colour, isn't it?
You can tone it down by adding blending solution or alcohol or mixing it with another colour.
Yeah.
But it's almost neon, this one. It's really fabulous. And I just thought for that tropical flower, it's just superb.
Wow.
Right, I'm going to add just a spot of blending solution because it's just drying up a bit too quickly, I think, with the air conditioning.
Yeah, which happens a lot, doesn't it?
It's just making it a little bit more fluid for me to work with. All right. And all I've done, once I've done this painting and put the pieces back in, I've just chosen a background like a tropical paper.
Okay.
So it's really not that complicated. All right, so clean off that colour. Oh, I need to do this flower as well. So, well, you don't need to see me do that again, really, do you? But anyway, are we running out of time?
That's all right. Yeah, I mean, you're back tomorrow as well, so if people want to see more, we've got a couple of hours
I've got
with you
so
tomorrow
much
as well,
that I
haven't
can
we?
show
So,
you, honestly.
That's what's brilliant about this.
I've just coloured a leaf pink, but what the heck.
It doesn't matter.
So you get the idea that you can paint with these as well. As long as you're on the right surface and you're using the right tools, then you're away. It's really gorgeous. So I would paint the leaves a bit stronger green, and I would do his beak, perhaps an orange colour.
Yeah.
But let's have a look. Let's just get rid of this mess. Well, not mess.
No, I know, but yeah, it's
mess.
just our creative space, isn't it?
And if I bring in this, you'll be able to see.
Perfect.
So I've got some pretty tropical paper, and I've put my die cut onto top of that, and straight away you can see it starts to come alive, doesn't it?
That's incredible.
And then I've complemented the background with similar colours and onto a white card to make it pop.
Amazing. I love it. I really do.
So I hope you understood all of that.
Yeah. Now, again, you can get that individually if you want to, which is the hummingbird, but just to give you a quick reminder of everything that is in this bundle, you can just see how much you can do with this. Yes, you are going to get the hummingbird. You've just seen beautiful, beautiful piece that's been made with that. On top of that, you will get this, which is just such a special look that we're seeing just there as well. Then you will get this one where you can take the aperture, of course, out. We've got another beautiful sample that you can see here. And then on top of that, we get that bee edgeable that we can see as well. And that is $22.49. All of them are individually available on the website as well. There is one other bundle, just to give you a really quick recap of as well, which is this one. We have put this on split pay for you as well. There is the balloon, which you can see once again, that beautiful, beautiful look that we can see on that. We've got the fairy with the daffodil that we can see just there. Daffodil, definitely dandelion. We're trying to get everything in within 1 minute. We've got the double edgeable that we can see just there as well. And then on top of that, we have got that beautiful flamingo opportunity also. Now, the only other thing that we haven't had a chance to show you is what we just saw Gwen obviously using just there. So if you are wanting that amazing alcohol ink cardstock that you can see with that gorgeous silver, you can get it on its own if you want to. That is £10.99 for a pack of 10. But if you want it in a bundle, you can get this. On top of that, you are getting this cardstock that we can see just there that has the glossy, so the beautiful glossy that we're seeing here. You then get foil tape sheets as well, which are adhesive back, so you've got that adhesive on those. And then on top of that, you are also getting your waterproof paper that we can see just there with this. I just wanted to make sure that I brought all of those to you. I'm just giggling because in my ear, Kat was like, I couldn't say that word. I'm like, you couldn't say waterproof. So, thank you so much. I always feel like these hours on Tuesdays just disappear, don't they? Yeah. But you're back at what time tomorrow?
I'm back at 2 and then at 5.
Fantastic.
I'll have loads more to show you.
Brilliant.
So please join me.
Yeah. So if you've absolutely loved these, managed to get any of these bits, do join Gwen from 2 tomorrow because you'll get to see so many more demos, which is going to be absolutely fabulous. I'm back with another sales show with Hunkydory next. We've got completely different bits to what we've showed you so far today, so don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a sec.
Hi, I'm Andy Love. Join me this Thursday for my 50th birthday celebrations. We've got prizes, giveaways, discounts, loads of fun and games, and Andy doesn't even know about it. So, that's this Thursday on HobbyMaker. I've got my dancing shoes on, now where's my espresso? Cheers.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Join us on Friday from 1 o'clock with American Crafts for the launch of the Mini Cinch. It's a bookbinding tool and it's perfect for journals, scrapbooks, diaries, photo albums and more. It's easy to use and easy to store, so join us on Friday for the incredible launch of the Mini Cinch on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Okay, final hour that we've got. Now, we've brought you so many sale deals throughout the whole of today's show. So I really would say to you, if you've only just joined us, jump back on the website, have a look back at some of the price points that we've done as well, because these are one-day deals that we have today. But we've got another full hour of deals right
absolutely.
here. And we're going to start with iris folding.
I know, it's fabulous. Now, it is Christmas range,
Yeah.
but you know what? You're not going to get them at these prices again. So
Exactly.
that's it. We don't even think that it's Christmas. It doesn't matter.
No.
You go out somewhere and you see something. If you want it, you want it. Doesn't matter what time of year.
Yeah, and especially because we've never seen them at these prices before. Like you say, we won't see them at these prices again. So it's worth stocking up, even if you are thinking for next year, even if you're thinking of presents for people for next year.
Absolutely.
Because these are today deals. Now, I will introduce you to all of the dies that we've got, and then, of course, we will have demos on these. So if you haven't done iris folding before and you're thinking, oh, how do I do it? Can I do it? Pauline will show you that actually you definitely can, can't you?
Definitely.
So we'll start with this one, which is our snowflake that you can see here. Now, what you actually get with this, of course, is you get, as you can see, the reusable template as well, don't you, within these?
Yeah.
So if we open that up, you can see that there, and you just follow the guide.
Because it's on the packet, you know exactly where it is.
Yes.
And basically, you think of painting by numbers.
Yeah.
This is like crafting by numbers.
It literally is, isn't it?
It really is. You just have different colours of paper to go with each number.
Yeah.
Which you choose we give you a guide, but what you choose to use is entirely up to you.
Because you could use any colour for a snowflake. It doesn't need to be blues or anything. It could be pinks, it could be oranges, anything you felt like, really.
Yeah.
What I always find amazing with iris folding is the kind of reveal when it's finished. Because you know when you're first sticking down the paper...
It looks a complete
it does, doesn't it?
mess. Absolutely. And if anybody looks at you, think, don't look at it now.
Wait for me to...
It's like, I'm always saying, it's like with mixed media. Don't look at it now. It's the end result. You've got to go through the... Well, this, from start to finish, it looks a mess. But when you actually reveal it, when you turn it over, it's incredible. It really is.
Yeah.
But it's, as I say, it really is simple. It may look hard, believe me, if you can count.
Yes.
And if you can differentiate between colours, because each of the change of colours on the template represents a colour paper.
Yeah, perfect.
Don't think it's all blues because the template is blue.
Yeah.
It's a guideline of a colour change. And you must do it in sequence.
Yes.
You must start at 1 and you must follow the number sequence. If you try to deviate and think, well, I've had enough of that colour, I'm going to start on this, you won't get the pattern.
Yes,
That's the only thing, you won't get the pattern.
Yeah.
So, and what Hunkydory have done, it's quite clever, really, because we used to have, like, paper templates and you'd... But But with this, you get your die. So you die cut your cardstock, which we will do, in your choice again. And then you put your cardstock, which I'll show you, I'll die cut it. You put that face down over the pattern. So you're not even using the die.
No. Yeah.
The Christmas tree that comes out. That's...
No, done, used.
You don't need that.
No.
You want the waist.
So clever, isn't it?
Very, very clever.
And then you can use the Christmas tree you've actually cut out for something else, couldn't you? So that's the other amazing
Punch a
thing
hole
with
in
this.
it, it's a gift tag.
Yeah, 100%. So these are absolutely brilliant. They're packaged gorgeously as well if you do want to gift them.
And that is a very nice snowflake.
Isn't it?
Even just to die cut and not... Yeah,
you don't have to do the iris folding. You can just use it just as a die if you want to. £9.99, okay, is the only price that this has ever been at, okay? We did say that, yes, these might be kind of Christmas themed, but it's the fact that today we are doing something that I never thought we'd be able to do with something like this, to be honest.
Well, the thing is as well, what if you're going to scrapbook or journal your Christmas for this year?
Yes,
You want embellishments.
Don't you? Definitely, yeah.
And you could easily do this, you know, really, really good.
Yeah, and it does look so much better, doesn't it, when you kind of add extra bits like that as well to this. Right, in 36 seconds, the price is going down. We've already got Peter, Elizabeth, Jennifer. We've got Miss Maureen there as well in Tyne and Weir, Susie. These are all brand new this year, okay? They have been super, super popular because £9.99 always feels like a deal price anyway. And I feel like iris folding isn't something we actually see very often at all.
No, it's one of those crafts that we used to do many moons ago. And I won't say it lost favour, but we moved on.
Okay. Yeah.
And also, we didn't have dies with it then.
No,
so it
that's
wasn't
the
done like
difference,
You'd have to sort of cut out the shape. So now, and we have to remember every day.
Oh gosh, £5.99. Sorry to interrupt you. I thought £7.99. Okay, well done. Keep going. Sorry, that just shocked me when that came up. Yeah.
I've just seen Jennifer. She's on the phone.
Yeah, I would be.
Jennifer, who loves her coffee.
Okay.
So it's not like out of favour, but there's lots of people who start crafting every day who've not done done iris folding, not done tea bag folding, and all that, and they look at you and they say, "You're talking another language. We don't know." So every now and again, it's nice to bring them back, reintroduce them, but in a better format.
That's the thing, because it's actually going to look like perfection when it's die cut, rather than you kind of hand cutting it, hand snipping it, where you can do the best you can, but it's going to be quite tricky. And actually as well, you go and have a look at iris folding kind of kits from other people. They can be very pricey. I
mean, Beth and Pretty Papers by Bea. She does fabulous kits. But once the kit has run out, you've got to, no offence, but you have got to redo it. This way, you've always got it.
Exactly. Peter has just sent in saying, "Afternoon, peeps. Just bought a snowflake. Bought the angel weeks ago. Made a load of cards for charity. Once you start, you can't stop. It's
well done,
addictive."
Peter. He's got the bug.
That sums it up. It is, and I think because it is so easy, and actually with iris folding as well, you can take your time and do it all slowly, or you can literally kind of just stick each piece on and get them done so fast. So it's completely up to you. Here's some samples that we can share with you as well. £5.99 on that one. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? But there again, totally different colour that we can see.
Beautiful. Looks really stunning. I love that one.
I do.
That looks like it's been done with snowflake acetate. So cut out of acetate and then done it. I think they put, you must have that on the top. That's on the top. I was thinking, no, you can't do that because you'd see all the bits.
Oh, yeah, of course you would.
You see all the bits. I'm thinking that's not right, Pauline. But yes, it's been put over the top.
Yes. No bundle today. These are all individually at the best prices. It's never been lower than £9.99. We've got it just today at £5.99. Now, there is also the angel that we've got just here as well. Works in exactly the same way, as you can see. I mean, this could be a christening angel. It could be a guardian angel.
Would you use it Easter? Not sure, but confirmations and
definitely
communions, that kind of thing. But it's so lovely.
Oh yeah, and people love angels generally, don't they? You could make.
But again, that die cut an angel gift tag on a, you know, just think not only iris folding, think of the die, the cut that you're going to make.
I mean, to be honest, if this didn't even have the iris folding guiding, right, and it was just that we were getting this and we were getting this for $5.99 today, I'd be going, that seems too good to be true. So it almost just feels like you're getting all of this as an extra. We'll get the price straight down for you as well. £5.99 today. Once again, it's only ever been £9.99. Have a little look at this sample as well. I mean, that is just so special, isn't it?
Now that, again, the body, because like the dress, the gown of the angel, it's all been done in one colour. So you really have, that is so easy, isn't it? Because we're not even changed colour on there.
Exactly. No, so you've not even got to sort of mix and match or anything like that.
And then look at that one using something with a bit of a foil finish on it.
Yes,
Beautiful.
Absolute statement that we can see there as well. And then another one here, totally different with the purples. So that was $5.99. Now, you showed the Christmas tree a second ago as well, so we have got the opportunity for the Christmas tree one that you can see here.
I'm going to demo the Christmas tree
amazing. Okie dokie. We'll come to that in a moment. This one has already gone on pre-order. We'll get that straight down for you at £5.99. I do only have 34 chances left, I will let you know, because the Christmas tree one has been incredibly popular. So, of course, if you want that one, make sure Susan, Primrose, Angela, in fact, we've got less than 20 of these now available, so you do need to be super quick. There is one other opportunity as well, which is the stocking that we can show you here as well. People already buying this one on pre-order as well. I love how it's got the little gifts popping out.
I know, it's lovely.
Lovely little extra, isn't it, really? And once again, you've got all of that guide, the instructions, everything comes with this. They're all always usually £9.99. They are down to £5.
Do you know what as well? We've been talking about these dies, and we've been talking about the paper and everything that we can use and the options. But if you've got a fine, something like a Tana lawn from Liberty, you could iron it, iron your creases in.
Yes. You could use that. Oh gosh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Or that angel.
Oh wow, yes, Oh,
just saying.
Just saying, great idea. Honestly, the possibilities are endless, aren't they, with this? So you have got all of them now at $5.99. We did want to bring you quickly just this pad as well, because if you are thinking, well, I don't know if I've got papers at home like that would be suitable, then this would be absolutely brilliant for you. It is your paper folding pad that you've got here, your A6, and it's your celebration one. So you get such an amazing array, don't you, of sort of colours and sparkle that we can see. I love these.
I know,
really do.
Really lovely.
Oh wow, look at that. The polka dots that are coming through it as well.
What you want is a paper, and the GSM of this is, don't know.
100. 80, 100 GSM.
There you go.
Yeah, that's right, isn't it?
I can't see for looking. So you want a paper that's substantial enough, but not too thick, because by the time you've folded it, because that's what you do. You fold it so that you haven't got a raw edge. So by the time you folded it, you've doubled the... Of
course. Yeah.
The weight of it.
You don't want to make it as you're kind of layering it up too thick.
Otherwise it gets really bulky.
Yes.
But, you know, think of what else we've got on the show, some parchment.
Yeah, we have
parchment. Looks amazing.
I've never thought of that before.
But the thing is with parchment, you don't really have to fold it. Because it's got a beautiful edge.
Of course it has. Yes.
And when you cut it, you almost get like this fine white. It's more like translucent. So you can do it.
Yeah, of course you could do
with that without folding.
Wow, I've never thought of that. And obviously the parchment that we've got is the festive sort of one that we've got as well. Should we quickly introduce that and then we'll pop across to a demo, or do you want to do it later? Right, what we'll do is we're not going to show it you just yet because I think it might sell out at the price it's at. I'm going to let you know it's on the web. Go and get it, go and get it, go and get it is what I would say. So good luck with that. These are £6.99. It's a brilliant add it to your order kind of deal. So do, of course, jump in. We're not stopping at that. I was moving on to your demo.
I thought,
I was like, I'm done.
Oh,
I didn't know we were going low. This is written down as $6.99 on my sheet.
So, do you know,
wow.
I've no idea what's happening this afternoon.
No, we didn't expect that. Okay, every single little extra that we can has come out of that. So just today, £5.79 for you getting such a phenomenal 80 colourful sheet.
Excellent.
When you think about this then, all four of your dies and your paper folding pad you can get for less than £30. So that is amazing. Normally, we have done, I think, a bundle at one point for £35 that we had with a massive saving. But when you think about it, on a regular, you are paying, so £30, you'd be getting those three. They're £9.99 each. So what we're doing today, if you want them all, is throwing in an additional one of these and throwing in the pad as well, for free. And so you're just paying for the three of those, getting that for free, in essence, to what we normally would be charging for this. This is very, very popular. Take advantage, take advantage. It is an incredible price of £5.79. Okay, let's see putting one together, shall we? So the Christmas tree we're doing.
So, yeah, I'm sort of following the instructions.
Okay.
In a way.
Yes.
Using different colours. You know, it doesn't matter. And what I'm going to do, to start with, is I've got a 6-inch square of red Adorable Scoreable. What you use is entirely up to you. Now, I've got some, let's have a look. Oh, it's all right, a bit sticky off the packaging. So we can go straight, we could go on the side. Let's go straight. And what I'm going to do is use my low-tack tape, but I'm going to put it on the inside.
Okay.
Because I don't want the inside.
Yeah.
So I know that that is going to stay in place. Okay, turn it over so it's on my magnetic sheet. And let's pop the top on.
Yeah.
And let's cut. Okay, so off we go. So that is going to be then put over my template here. Okay, now this is at an angle because it fits on better.
Yeah, I see. It doesn't really matter, does it? No, you need
your
it at an
tree
angle.
is at an angle. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so as we see here, we've got our tree and our star cut out.
Yes.
And this one doesn't want to come off. There we go. And then we've got our beautiful tree, which is, you know, we just get, let's peel that, peel that, just take off that. And we've got a beautiful die-cut tree.
Which you don't
our
even
pot,
need.
I know, our pot we've got as well,
there,
and our star.
Oh,
okay,
gorgeous.
so that's that.
Yes.
So what we're going to do now is take this, and I'm going to pop it onto my pattern.
Yeah.
And you can see it fits perfectly. Now take your low-tack tape. Do you know what I did? We were doing the storage.
Yeah.
And I was showing how all my tape goes lovely in my storage, and I've left most of my sizes in there.
Okay, yes.
So I am...
We've got less than 10 of these available, just to let people know at home. If you want the Christmas tree, it has almost gone.
But what I'm doing, you basically do on all the designs.
Yeah.
So, you know, once you've seen this, doesn't matter if this one sells out.
No, it's the same.
You're basically doing the same. Right, okay, let's just get this.
I think we've got the low-tack tape we'll be able to bring a bit later as well, if people want that.
Okay, right, so we've got that in place. So then it says to start at number 1. Now, number 1, if you look, is here.
Yeah.
Now, it's actually a different colour to what the rest are on the pot.
Yeah.
So I am going to take my pad and I'm going to actually bring in, let's...
which colour?
I've got brown for the pot. Let's do, it's here, choices. Let's put a rim of...
Oh, like a sparkly one.
A sparkly,
nice.
Sparkly rim. And then you get your cutter. Now it tells you to use a cut of 3 to 4 centimetres.
Okay.
I find 3 is more than enough. Okay?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
And don't even worry if your folds aren't straight.
Okay.
Okay? Now I'm turning this just so it's straighter for me to look at.
Yeah.
Take your paper and fold.
Okay.
What is important is the crispness of the fold. You can put it on your scoreboard and you can score all the way down.
Yeah.
You see that? I've got one side longer, wider than the other.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. What matters is that the widest part is going to go on there. But in this case, it's going to be a little bit too wide.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to just take my scissors. So just remember that when you're doing the bit that you put down first, that edge on the pot, perhaps do it a little bit thinner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you don't want to cover up any of the other bits, do you?
No, that's right.
Yeah.
So number 1 is going there, but number 2 is still. I'm going to bring it up. Hang on. So that I'm going to cut it down again.
Yeah.
I can't be. I've got to get it right for you.
Yeah.
Right. So as long as that fold is showing on that bottom there, it can go in between those. And you don't want to use the whole thing.
No.
This end's thinner. You want to put
You shouldn't waste any of it, do you?
There's 2 ways of doing this. One, I know we haven't got this in stock.
No.
But that is a great way of doing it.
Yep.
The other is tape. Okay. Now, for this bit, I'm going to use the tape. Only for the fact that we haven't got that and I feel bad using it. But if I put that, cut that bit off.
Yeah.
Okay, not my wrong scissors there. Those are my messy ones. There we go. On there.
Yeah.
And then a little bit the other side. A little bit across the bottom. Okay. A little bit there. A little bit here. Okay. So now we can go. So take off your tape. Cover from all 3 sides.
Yeah.
It looks fiddly to start, but once you get in the swing of it, it's fine. It's just, you have to do certain things to start off, and this being one of them. So I'm going to put that fold across there. Right, I've even used too much there, but it's fine. Okay?
Yeah.
And then we change to all the same colour.
Yeah.
So we take, I'm going to use the brown pot. So I'm going to fold that. Now, again, I think this is too wide because you want the 3 and the 4 for the bigger pieces.
Yeah.
So let's take off again. Okay. Right. So number 2. Now here, there's no tape. So I am going to use, now it's purple, but it doesn't stay purple. It's only purple for you to see while you put it on.
That's clever.
So number 2 starts here.
Yeah.
All right, let's get the end. Starts there and goes over there. So it's stuck to that bit there.
Yeah.
Snip off. Okay. Number 3 is this one here. So we're doing the same, but we're changing direction.
Yeah.
So a little bit of on that there.
Yeah.
And we're going to go this direction here.
Yeah.
And we're going to cut off. Okay. I'm sort of rushing this, but you would take more time and be more frugal with your paper.
Yeah, of course you can.
But you see that one's going there. Okay. And then number 5 is up here. So again, let's put a little bit on there. I've got the sticky in the middle. Number 5 is going there. So the fold goes to the line.
Yeah.
You do want to cut off a lot of the excess because otherwise it gets too bulky.
Yes, yeah.
So we've got another one here. Again, I think it's too wide for here, so I'm going to trim it down, cut off the excess, and it's that nice crease you want on there.
Yeah.
And I can use then that one for another one if I so need. Okay. Right, so number 6, we want on there.
Yeah.
And remember to do on your fold goes to the line. Okay. Give it a press down, cut it off.
Yeah.
Number 7 is over this side. So again, in fact, I'm going to put some all the way round because I might as well now.
Yeah, definitely.
As I say, don't worry about the purple if you are using this.
Yeah.
So over there, goes on there.
Amazing.
Give it a second to stick down
Yeah.
and cut off the excess.
So easy, isn't it?
Number 8.
Yeah.
On there. What we'll do, before I go on to the other colour, we can have a recap with you. Okay, just so that you're not like watching paint dry. I am aware that it is a bit of a solitary kind of thing, but it's something you can do. It's quite mindful. You can sit and do quietly.
You just want to know as well sort of how to do it, and once you sort of see it coming together, it's like, oh.
And what I will do is I will show you,
Yeah.
because you can lift it. Okay, now number 10 can be a different colour if you so want, but I'm happy
with all of it.
with that.
Yeah.
So just make sure that the widest part is going across there.
Brilliant.
Now remember we had the shiny, didn't we?
Yes,
On
we
there. So if I lift this, because I can easily put it back in place.
You know where your template is, don't you? Brilliant.
And we look at I'm going in the wrong place.
Yeah.
And there's the pot with the shiny. So we've got the pattern and we've got that shiny edge to the pot.
And it is that detail that you get because of how you've layered it up by following that template.
It's not an iris of an eye. It's an iris of a camera. You know the shutter?
Yes, that makes
That's
sense.
what
I've
it
never
is.
thought of that, of course.
Yeah.
Wow, so you can just see how easy it is to do this. Now, we are very, very limited on the Christmas tree one, which we're just using. There is 4 left now. I've currently got Sheila, Mark, Dorothy, Leslie, Emma in Worcestershire, Julie in Dorset looking at this as well. So if you do want that particular one, of course, you've got the die just there. You've also got, as you can see, all of the instructions. You've got that template that's there as well. Usually always £9.99, and yet we've taken that down to £5.99 for you today. Now, you have obviously got the amazing deal that we've showed you on this pad, but there is other things that we've got that you can use with this as well, like your duo design pads. They can be absolutely fantastic. So I'll just give you a look at these while Pauline does a little bit more sticking, and then we'll come back across
I've
to it.
just done the star because it's one colour.
Yeah, that's perfect.
It's just one, so I've just cut off a little bit.
Yeah, that's an easy one to do. So we've got the Christmas opportunity here, where you are going to get all 3 of these duo design pads, okay? So there is your stunning snowfall and Flancy flakes that we can see there as well. You've got Let It Snowmen and Simply Tremendous, as well as stunning snowfall and fancy flakes that we've got in this. And then the festive lights and the vintage stripes. Now there is 48 sheets in each, just to show you some of the looks that you're seeing. Amazing, of course, again, with being 150 GSM for layering, folding, with it not being too thick or anything like that. And we are once again going to be getting this down to a deal price tag for you today. So that's that one. We are doing a 3 for 2 opportunity. I mean, you've got your snowfalls that you can see in this. You've got absolutely magical colours that we can see. Normally £9.99 each, and yet instead we have taken that down to under 20. That is for you to get them all, as well as this one as well, which is those lovely, I mean, double-sided all of it with the snowmen that we can see here. Tremendous. As the play on words suggests, we've got all your Christmas trees that we can see there, and just so fun in terms of this design. I mean, imagine just cutting some of those out already as your strips ready to go.
You could die cut a jumper in that, and you'd have a like Scandi jumper.
Yeah, how cool would that be? Yeah, I'd love that. And they are there, 3 for 2, so that's 3 for 2 opportunity. We've got another duo set that we'll show to you in a second, but we just want to come across to the parchment that you mentioned as well. Yeah. I'd never thought of using parchment for iris folding.
It looks amazing.
Yeah.
It's totally different. And also, because parchment has got this beautiful sheen, but the other side is opaque. So you can use either side to just get that different effect.
Yeah, definitely.
Like same colour, but different effect.
And that little kind of bit of transparency that you get, I can just imagine kind of
you
building
imagine
this
the
up.
angel, if you had that up and a light behind it, you would see, see through it.
Oh gosh, yeah, it'd be fabulous, wouldn't it? Now this is getting 24 sheets. You get in 3 of all 8 of those colours, so 3 of each of the 8 colours, from your oranges, your greens, your purples, your blacks, your transparency that you see in there, your whites. You know, such a lovely mix.
That
You've got
purple
turquoise,
is stunning, and the blue.
so deep,
really
isn't it?
rich.
Like, yeah, absolutely. And you have got that chance. Elizabeth straight in, Maureen straight in, Elaine straight in. Ready for a deal?
Yeah.
Okay. We've got half an hour of the show left. We break up for Christmas then, you do, I do? We're done?
Yeah, we're done.
Are you, Adam, as well?
We
Are
are
you back Friday?
done.
You're not yet. We are.
I'm back 2 days after, but I'm back 2 days after Christmas Day. But
I'm back, I think, on the 28th, I think, something like that.
oh, you're in between me. I'm 27th and 29th. 29th, you can't get rid of me. I'm here.
You're just here. I'm here.
I've moved in on
Brilliant.
29th.
That's lovely. £7.99, that is where we are today. It is the pre-Christmas deals that we're doing for you. So for parchment, for 24 sheets of that amazing colour palette. I know it's called Festive Selection, but you could use this constantly,
anytime, yeah.
isn't it? It's not
You just give names to things
you do, don't
now
you?
and again.
At the right time when we kind of first bring them. So that is an incredibly and steal deal on your parchment. A lot of people multi-buying on that one, so well done. And the most popular at the moment is the Christmas tree and the snowflake. So let's just give you a quick reminder on the snowflake. We have got a few more available, luckily. The Christmas tree was the most limited when we started. So we have got a few more of these.
Beautiful snowflake. If you don't use it for iris folding at all, it is a stunning snowflake.
Yeah, absolutely. It's gorgeous. Amanda, Lorraine, well done to new crafters, to Paul and Hampshire and Kim and Lydia and Pauline and Elizabeth, Veronica, Pauline. We've got Maria. So many of you coming through with that as well. All of these down from £9.99 to £5.99 today. Right, should we see a little bit more?
Okay, right. So you can see at the top here now, I've just put a little piece of yellow. I've used this yellow here because it's just the start. There's no folding on that one.
Yeah.
So the next one, we finished on number 11 here. So the next one is number 12. So we're starting at the top of the tree and we're working our way down. So here you can see there's two different colours. There's a darker and a lighter. I've chosen a green with gold spots on, foiled, and a silver with swirls on. And that's going to be my two changes of blue there.
Okay.
So what should we start with? Should we start with a green?
Yeah.
Okay. So again, I can put tape or I can put my glue stick. So for this, what I want to do is if you go, see from there to there, it's quite, it means I've got to come a bit longer with my strips, but I can get quite close with that, okay? So let's concentrate on that bit first before I go any further. So I'm going to take them both off.
Maria's just said as well, just got to say, Pauline, you look lovely. New hairdo certainly suits you, Marie.
I'm still getting used to it, Marie. I really am. I still keep walking past the mirror.
Looking at yourself. It is, it's beautiful.
Feels really strange. It's not been this short forever. Right, okay, so number 12, and that's the green. So all I want to do is make sure that it touches, that the fold is there, that it's on my tape, and we're cut off. You might want to, I'm going to just turn it this way a little bit. It's easier for me to get to the ends. Okay, and then 13 is the darker one, so we'll go with the silver. Now this is where I put some on top of there, and the silver is going that way. Okay, and then we cut off. It's a left-handed thing. And then we're back to the green. Now these two, 14 and 15, are both this colour. So let's go, and we're going this direction. You just follow the lines. Okay, and it's not, it's like I say, it's like painting by numbers, but with paper. 15 is going there. And as long as it goes over my tape, and I've got the little bit of glue stick, the other, then we go back to silver, because we're on dark again now. Okay.
Once you've put your strips, it makes it so easy. If you kind of put your strips in advance, just to kind of just pop them all on.
Absolutely, really does. Right, 16, we're glued on there. And we cut off. Okay, so once you start, you just carry on. So 17 is silver again. Again, run a little bit of that. 17 on my fold, over on the tape, and we cut off. Okay. And then we're back to green. Now check to see, you know, even these little pieces will often fill the gap you need.
Yeah.
Okay, but make sure they are covered. That's the best advice I can give you.
Yes.
Okay, and as I say, you can see these aren't level.
It doesn't matter, does it?
By any means, but it doesn't matter. It's your fold that needs to be crisp.
Yeah.
Okay, so then 20 and 21 are dark again, so back to the silver.
Yeah.
And then a little bit of that. Make sure we're in the right direction. Over there.
Perfect.
And that's there.
Yeah.
And as it gets bulkier, it won't get any higher, but it will just come level. What I do then is I put pads on this bit.
Okay.
So it brings it away,
Yes,
or
nice.
even double pad it.
Yeah. Stick it down.
Right, I want silver again.
Yeah.
And we're coming to the end of that bit of tape there. So now I need to top up on my tape. Okay, so we'll put a little bit more, or I can just go in with
Yeah.
glue stick
Yeah, of course.
you want, but that's there. And I wouldn't use wet glue
No.
because you've got to wait too long for each piece to dry.
Yeah. Yeah. You just want it to pop straight on, don't
Yeah.
you? So you can kind of follow it down.
Right, so back to light, which is our green.
Yeah.
And then I'm going this way.
Brilliant.
I'm determined to get this tree finished.
Yeah. It's really calming. It's calming to watch. It's calming to do.
It is.
As well.
It's I could sing a lullaby and send you to sleep. Doing this.
Do you remember, of course, as well with this, as you're sort of seeing Pauline put that together, it's the exact same process with all of these. So, you know, yes, we're showing you the Christmas tree. I think we've got one Christmas tree left, but it's exactly the same if you want the angel, and we've dropped that to £5.99. It's exactly the same if you want the stocking as well, which also is £5.99. Or, of course, the snowflake, £5.99. Because once you start doing this, you can just do it across all of them, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm using two colours because it's telling me. But once you know what you're doing, and you can, you know, it's the pattern and the swirl. So you can put as many colours, but change the direction again. Okay. This one's quite easy and straightforward because it's just following this. It's when you've got one that's got a proper swirl in it that you have to think about your colours.
Yeah.
Right, silver again.
Okay.
Right, so I need, now look, I'm going in with the glue stick here. And don't worry if it gets on your template because it can be washed, wiped, not washed. Don't stick it in the sink, but put it on the, you know, put a wipe over it.
Yes, yeah,
Right.
yeah.
28.
Yeah.
We're nearly there, guys.
Yeah, last couple.
We're nearly there.
Then we get to reveal it, and that's what I find the most exciting.
29. And you can see I'm not winding the top up. I'm not doing anything spectacular.
Amazing.
Because you don't want to waste. And then look at that. Look, just
Yeah,
there.
that's fine, you've got it
number
there,
30. And I'm going to just make sure I'm lifting those pot bits and putting that underneath just so I know that that last little bit there is covered.
Brilliant.
Okay. Oh, no, hang on. This one goes wider.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Can you see it's got this bit here? I've got to lift that brown and it goes all the way there.
Yeah.
So just to make sure, because when you open it, you'll see it'll be a different colour.
Okay.
Right, okay.
He's sitting, Michael's watching the close-up screen.
Is it?
Yeah, he can't wait to see the reveal.
It's quite spectacular.
It is.
When you do it. And you imagine this is one of the more simpler ones.
Yeah, yeah.
Right? We're going to have a drum roll and a ta-da. We got full orchestra there.
Yeah, look.
There we go.
That's so cool.
Isn't it? It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that. And using the foil one, you can see
I love
the
it.
lovely change. I love that trim on the pot.
Yes, I do.
I think it looks really good.
Yeah.
Then you could use our essential sentiment pads.
Yes,
to
yeah,
put,
exactly.
a sentiment on there.
Of course you could, yeah. Oh.
Now, but these papers, apart from the foil ones, are matte. So I've used a double score there, but you could use the Matte-tastic.
Yeah, of course you could.
So the next thing I would do, I'm not going to make a card, guys, because it just, you know, it's the day is too short.
Yeah.
But what I will do is show you what I would do next.
Yeah.
And that is take off the low-tack tape.
Yeah.
Okay, because it's nice to know what you actually would do.
Yeah.
And then I would get my pads.
Yeah. Great. And we have got pads that are available for you as well. So if you are wanting your foam pads, because there's something that you use with everything, but particularly with iris folding, you'll want to give it that lift before obviously you stick these on. We've got the small pad selection that is available that you can see here for £9.99. And we've also got the circles, which I love the circles for different things.
Oh, they are fabulous. Right, don't put pads over here, because you're just making it higher again.
Yeah.
Okay. And if you need to, but this will bring it to the same level.
Definitely.
Okay. What we want is, let's do it simply on a card.
You change your mind now.
I know. It's
not going to do this. Oh, actually, I will.
I know.
It's when you get going.
It's fine now that I haven't actually got one cut. So. Oh, let's put it on a big one. Okay, we don't care, do we?
No,
today?
exactly.
We don't care.
Just showing the process.
That's it. We've just got one here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you would put. Is there a pattern is there a pattern in one of them that we can?
Yeah, I'll get you a nice one.
Yeah.
Let me take one out of the tartans. Should we go for a red one to go with your reds?
Why not?
Yeah. What about that one?
Why not?
Do you like that?
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I would do now is trim that down.
Okay.
So that we've got the pop of white.
Oh, we've got the trimmer.
We've got the trimmer.
We have got the trimmer available.
Right, so I'm going to take 1 centimetre off that. And 1 centimetre off the other side.
Okay.
The card's in inches, but I've cut that, and that's in inches, but it doesn't matter. Now, I can put, oh, look.
Well, that's nice as well, isn't it?
I'm not going to show you. That one.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, okie doke.
Yeah, trimmer's an essential, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Kat's gone. Do you know what? There's 10 minutes show left. Should we do it at a deal price?
Well, do you know what? We did the guillotines the other day.
Yes.
And they were at a really good price.
So we should.
So what we should do this.
Let's do it. We've done it with the stamping press earlier as well. So £21.99 is where we normally are, of course, for this trimmer that we've got. Today.
Try not to show Michael yet.
Oh my, £17.99. Wow, way. Okay.
How much?
£17.99, so an extra £5 off. Yeah. Don't see that on 20 usually, do you? And that is going to be something that you will use again and again and again as well. So just today, of course, at £17.99 for you to be able to get this. And that is, as you've seen, how quickly you can just kind of cut anything and just get the bits to the right sizes with this. It's perfect.
The reason I love it as well is that I can use it and gut the middle out of things. Right, ta-da!
Yay!
So now, you see, it's all on one level. You would put sentiments and everything else, but there is our tree.
Oh, that's so good, isn't it? And it just draws the eye in, I think, because of the difference of the colours and the textures that you sort of, it's created.
But children can do this.
Oh, yeah.
And I think it's good hand-to-eye coordination.
It is, yeah, definitely.
As well. And the following numbers.
Yes,
and colours, so you can make a real game of it. And,
Yeah,
you know, it could be
exactly.
Really
it's absolutely beautiful. And then it looks really good when you turn it over.
When you move it, the paper just gives that,
doesn't it?
That shimmer, that twinkle.
It's fabulous.
It's lovely.
Yes. Oh, and those papers, I mean, we've never been to this price before. We're there just today at £5.79 for you to get that whole pad where you get an 80 of your sheets that we're seeing with this. You can see they're absolutely beautiful. It's almost like, which ones are you going to choose to do any of your iris folding as well? So an amazing chance with that. You've been saying about like different like little sentiments and stuff, and I was just spotting that in the side corner of the eye.
Now this is a really good good, right? Because what you could do is you could cut that down the edge of your card.
Yeah.
You could cut it out and add it to your card.
Yes.
So you do have options with that. You can also do it if you do it along the fold of your card, right?
Yeah.
And then fold your card first, so you've got the shape, right? And then, let me. So you would, wrong piece. Why have I never got what I want? There we go. Right, okay. If you put the die along the fold here, it would cut there, and it was there.
Yeah.
And then when you fold that back, the words should stand up.
They would. Yes, yeah.
I think.
What a great, no, they would, wouldn't they?
I think.
You've got jingle bells, season's greetings, Christmas wishes, peace and joy, and snowy's falling within this. And again, we're going to do you an incredible, incredible deal on this. I'll show you the usual price. So this is where we normally sit at, okay? £14.99. We sold a lot of these on the launch, didn't we? We totally sold out on that first show.
Yeah.
Understandably, at £14.99.
I love anything like that.
Yeah. We're not going to do that price today. I'm not going to match it. We are going to take it to a lower deal price. We've got less than 10 minutes left on the show, so jump on, have a look at what's available and take advantage. 5 dies today that you are about to get, and we are taking this to under £10 for you. So that is making them £2 a die for you to be able to get these. Every year you're going to be bringing them out because, season's greetings, it's something you'd use all the time. Christmas wishes, jingle bells, peace and snow. But really, really wanted to make sure we get in some of those final incredible deals for you. Well done to Maureen. In fact, there's waits on the phone lines now. As long as you press 1, you will get answered. So just hold on to those phone lines. If you're on the web, you can, of course, check out immediately on that as well. So that is £9.99 for all of those. So massive, massive well done if you managed to get that. Lowest price. We have got another amazing deal to show you of our Mattastic. You mentioned, of course, Mattastic, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, because the papers are matte, it's nice to do. I mean, I've used the Adorable Score. You see it works. But it is nice to have matte with matte.
Yeah, definitely. And this is the special edition that we had as well, which include kind of special colourways for Christmas. But once again, I would say, for me, it's all year. We call bundles things to kind of bring them into shows at certain times.
Do you know what I'm going to do?
Yeah.
We have this very funny situation and laughable moment earlier in the day when I said about roughing it up. And,
right at the beginning of our show.
I'm going to show. Let's rough it up.
Okay,
right? So I'm going to show you if I can find my little tool. If not, I'll use. Here it is. Yeah. If not, I will use my scissors.
So you're getting 20 colours in this, 2 of each of these, so 40 altogether.
Would you like to give me one of your colours?
Yes. Can I give you the red?
You can. Okay.
Thank you.
I'm going to cut a piece.
Yeah. Now, £11.99 is the price this was on at, launched out for 40 when you think about this, 40 different cards, and you've got 20 of those in different colours. We're not going to do that again today. It is kind of coming down to the finale deals of the show for us to be able to bring to you under £10 today for your Adorable Scoreable, your Mattastic that we've got. That is incredible, isn't it? Never been there before.
2 things we can do with this. Because it has a white core, we can tear it and have a white core.
I like that kind of distressed look.
Yeah. And then you can get your inks on it, you see. Right? So you've got then all the way around. And that looks really nice and effective, especially if you put it back on there. Yeah. But then if you get a tool, this is a Tim Holtz distress tool, but you can do the same with scissors. But if you then... Can you see, Michael?
Yeah.
And we are roughing up, so that white core, again, you can ink this so that, it will take the inks on top of that, but it gives you a lovely, lovely effect.
Brilliant.
You can turn it over and do the other side, just so that it gets, you see that lovely fluffed up edge? Really, really nice. So just go round, and then again, you see, you put the one to the other. Yeah. You've got the 2 different edges on there.
Incredible.
So that's my roughed up edges.
Yeah, it's great, and that's how quickly it is to just be able to give yourself that other look as well, isn't it, as well? And You are not going to go lower, Kat. Oh my gosh. Okay, $9.99, lowest price this has ever been at. We're going to go even lower. You know what? It's the last few minutes of our show. So do, of course, jump in and take advantage because we will squeeze an additional £1 out of this. That is now 22p a sheet. I mean, you've got yellows, you've got reds, you've got blues, you've got the purples, the pinks, you've got violets, you've got kind of greens, you've got so much in this. I would stock up at that sort of price at $8.99. That is just phenomenal.
And both the Adorable Scoreable and the Mactastic, they both have their benefits. They both have their uses. Yeah. And this is great, put through an embossing folder, sanded the top back, that white core then comes through. Yeah. Ink it then if you want as well. But it just gives lovely, shabby chic kind of effect.
A quarter of the stock has gone already, even before we even dropped that price, and yet we've gone even lower, so just today. Previously, lowest price, £11.99. It's never been under that £10 price mark. They are just today deals, either until midnight or until, of course, they sell out. So massive well done for managing to get those. Yeah. Just want to squeeze in really quickly some storage as well, because we love storage, and if you've got all of the bits we've had today.
Lots of this yesterday.
Oh, just love it. Yeah. Love it. Now, we are completely out of stock of the biggest one that we bring to you. That one has completely gone. But we have got some chances on a few other ones that we've got here. So we've got these where you can get a set of 3. Or you've got your
gemstone sets fit in.
Amazing.
Beautifully.
Yes.
In them. Okay. Your ink pads, you can get 6. Put some ink pads in.
Perfect.
You can get a sandwich in.
Yeah, I know.
And put it in.
Yeah.
Especially the next one. You could do a family each sandwich and take on a picnic.
Yeah. It's so true. They're brilliant for everything because they can be used in the kitchen. Lego is what I always think of.
Brilliant.
Lego drives me mad.
Yeah.
And then obviously the likes of in your garages.
You're a cake decorator. You put your nozzles in there. If you're a fisherman, you can put your flies and your bits.
I
don't know what
anything you want, anything you
fishermen do, but
no, we are going to go lower than the price on your screen.
And
all right, you're going to take that, Sewer as well. $7.99 is the price that we always go to. If you ever see shows with me and Kat, and we love this, we do it when, I mean, every time that Hunkydory's on, but even whenever we don't have Hunkydory, we tend to put it into nearly every show because we just think these are the best storages that we've seen, and we always kind of work it out right. $7.99. We are going to go lower today. So if you've seen all my shows, I'm about to beat my own price, which I always say I don't think we should go lower than. Because today, £5.49 to be able to get those.
These are the things that are so useful that you don't know how much you appreciate them till you got them and use them.
Especially being transparent, you can see exactly what's in them. Pop a little label on if you want to, but you don't really feel like you need to. How much is that a box, Kat? Sorry, $1.83 now. Try and get something like that elsewhere for that sort of price.
That's really good.
Right, so because I've only got 3 minutes of the show left, I do want to fit in the other opportunities that we have as well. So we have got this one, which contains 6 of your super strong boxes in this. So you get your large box, you then get 6 of them that are all stacked into
I have all my glitters in there. You know, our little bottles of glitter that we do in the colour. So I put all my colour ranges in there, and I've got those in that one.
And it just keeps it lovely, kind of lovely in one place, doesn't it? It's neat, you know, it's tidy as well. You know, and if you want to put your craft markers, your ink pads, anything like that, you can do, and you can just see just how sturdy that is, of course, when you kind of do that one up. Going to get the price straight down. $17.99, I think, is the lowest that I've seen this at before. Should we beat it? Yeah? Yeah, let's.
Why not? Let's go for it.
I know. You've got 90 seconds. That's what we're left at with the show. So we're just going to go even lower. £14.99 for that super box caddy that you've got just there. Is a one-off price. Hasn't happened before. It is going to be only today that we're going to give you that chance today. So massive well done on that one. Have a look on the website for everything else. We are going to run a few bits like this that we haven't managed to fit in onto the website, so you can still get it at the lowest prices.
If you want to see it, watch yesterday's show.
Brilliant.
Not yesterday, when I was there, Sunday.
Sunday. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so look back on that. So thank you so much.
It's a happy Christmas,
Happy Christmas, and to you. And you said, what date was you back? 27th?
27th.
27th, lovely. All day is that one, or?
I can't remember.
At some time.
29th is Early morning and
Brilliant.
most
Okay.
of the day.
So 27th, 29th, join Pauline for those shows. Have a lovely Christmas yourself, and we look forward to chatting to you after Christmas and seeing how it's gone for you and what you've been getting up to. Ben will be with you bright and early tomorrow, so do join him, of course, from 6. Have a lovely rest of your day, and I will see you in about a week and a bit.
Merry Christmas.
Take care. Merry Christmas. Bye-bye.
Hi, I'm Andy Love. Join me this Thursday for my 50th birthday celebrations. We've got prizes, giveaways, discounts, loads of fun and games, and Andy doesn't even know about it. So, that's this Thursday on HobbyMaker. I've got my dancing shoes on, now where's my espresso? Cheers.